Ear. Yo, this live right here is going to be the shizit because I'm gonna show you. I have songs through the fields, only to be with you. Yo, let me show you how I catch y'all noodle ass niggas in a play all the time. All the time. So I go in to make this live today, and I say justice for MO3. I say the guilty always reveal themselves. Reading is fundamental. Nothing new under the sun. But niggas don't understand nothing. I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell you something somebody told me in jail. Some people just don't yo, niggas don't understand shit but hard dick and bubblegum. You know what I'm talking about? You say hard dick and bubblegum. But the dude that said it to me, he wasn't gay. He was just saying, yo, y'all don't understand nothing but the hard way. But I tell you another way. Niggas don't understand unless you put that strap to their ass, beat their ass. I took yesterday to finish the lawsuit, but I wanted to know everybody that was involved. Even if I did know everybody involved, I don't go out asking questions. Y'all show yourself. Y'all show yourself. Like, what the fuck I'm supposed to do? If you show yourself, then you show yourself. I don't got nothing to do with that. So, you know what I watched yesterday? All day, I watched The Lioness. It's a CIA joint. So, I just know what to do. If my computer start acting up, I already told y'all, I know y'all busted my computer. So, I just filmed how long it took me to come live from the time that I changed, from the time that I put the live up and said I was going at 155 and then changed it to 125. Y'all wasn't ready. I ain't had nobody. I sat back and watched y'all yesterday just from afar to see who was going to go live what they was going to say. So the first thing I noticed was now you see they keep cutting us off. But before I wasn't recording it. I was recording it through YouTube. So now I recorded it through my phone to see what was happening. Change the time that I'm going live at the last minute. Niggas wanna try, niggas wanna lie, niggas wanna ride, niggas wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is pain. I cannot maintain, we can't sit on my brain. I'm so the violence, my Now, the first thing I put out before y'all, I just said Jasmine Crockett. I showed some Jasmine Crockett shit. And I want to see who was going to really look at Jasmine Crockett. And I was wanting to see who was going to bite and see who was going to say something about Jasmine Crockett. And of course, I caught negative ass Sean. Said, I caught negative ass Sean. I mean, it only can be people that's not looking for what this woman brings when she gets in that Senate, or if she gets in the Senate. And when she told the story about Barack Obama, yeah, I wanted to see how many fucking of you Republicans out there was gonna. I wanted to just see you come out there and step out and say something. See, I'm not in the Democrats. I ain't in the Republicans. I'm not in the independents. I'm not in there. Period. I just like what the woman say. I like how she speak. I like how she can take on the committee and get her point across. But she ain't from South Dallas. But something came up to me from South Dallas, and I needed, I'm trying to find out, what I need to do. Because I'm trying to come down South Dallas and get that back. Yeah, I got some interesting pictures yesterday that upset me. Now, I could read it as 92 or 29. Two nines, 9 twos, however the fuck you want to look at it. But I noticed this right here. So I'm going to pick notify me. And y'all never heard the saying, it's more ways than one to skin a cat or a rat. So I just stayed silent yesterday. I made one comment in the whole joint, and I congratulated Auntie Fee with the facts, making getting her views, getting her views. See, y'all need noodle ass niggas like this that flip flop like a fucking fish. So I saw Sean Cotton have my man Oskino, so he trying to reach out to Philly and make friends with people in Philly. Sean Cotton. That's why I put him down there. I hashtagged him, and I typed up a little something to make sure that I included. Yeah, people want to know if Rainwater and Sean Cotton is running the fucking game on us. But I've been on Sean Cotton top. I knew about the Sean Cotton digital, and I knew about the MO3 sector. They was trying to bring it digital, and everybody that was doing it, I was sitting there looking at them on their page. I seen them change the sector logo from the gorilla to Kogati symbol. Imagine that. I told you, I don't know nothing. It ain't my business to be going in trying to find out like who did what, who signed this paper, who signed that paper. I don't know nothing about that. Justice from MO3 is either, you doing what you gotta do because you gotta do what you gotta do, or you going into that courtroom and you gonna fucking watch as people parade on the stand and they show you all the rats in Delaware that's getting all the rats down dollars. And I saw this right here. It said 29 TH Street. This in Philadelphia. This was an accident that happened. I'm gonna tell you, I'm willing to go to hell. Yeah, I'm willing to go to hell. I mean it. And I'm showing you. And what somebody what's the probability of an accident happening at the same spot? What's that probability? Yeah. Risk assessment missed, but you're still trying to send a message. And I'm trying to send y'all a message down dollars, but y'all still want to take it off the internet. Nah, we can do it in the streets, or we can do it in the courtroom, or both. So I only said one thing when this whole thing started. What's between a man and a man? Yeah, women ain't got no business being involved in it. If I wanted to get at Ratchet TV or Rainwater or any fucking body else, everybody else need to mind their fucking business. I say what the fuck I want to say on here. It's not my fault niggas signed guilty pleas and said that you would still be responsible. They left y'all hanging. Yeah, like Trap Boy Freddy. I showed it John. Yo, it said you still responsible for individuals. But that is only binding on people in the northern district of Texas. If someone else, yeah, I ain't from the northern district of Texas. I'm from the fucking eastern district of Pennsylvania. So I don't know what's going on down there. I ain't trying to know every fucking detail. And stop fucking with my live, because you ain't doing nothing but proving the point. And wiser than the next person. I'm not going after you too. Now, so I can make y'all come to Philly where you think Sean Cotton can protect y'all from Philly. I told y'all before the last live, I said, who was Shout out to H. Yeah, I ain't even on the script. This ain't on my own screen, on my own computer. Somebody got, you tell me somebody got control of my computer that I bought. All right, let's see what YouTube got for us today. What they wanted to talk about. Let me tell you how when I say I'm a sharpshooter, I'm a sharpshooter. I told you. who who had the computer? I told you. I told y'all. They want somebody else to tell the story the way they want to take it. Queen 88. Y'all can talk all day. I'm almost at 100K views in 6 It was one person that they had to, let me get H off the screen. It was one person that they had to get up. Gave me all the information. He changed his name. He changed his name. And this is what comes up now when I first turn on my screen. When I first turn on my shit, this is what comes up. It keeps showing me this. If I hit YouTube, it keeps showing me this.
Much, Mr. Ranking Member, and to Senator Blumenthal. You know, I have my prepared remarks, and as I sit here, it is
They don't like her. People worried about her. People worried about her speaking out the truth against certain people. So that and down trickles to me speaking out the truth about certain people. Shout out to Beatmaster before he say before he say what up, fam. He say 222. Beatmaster been up here before. See, the one thing I learned about Microsoft is that they put a Defender program in. You don't have to buy antivirus, all this extra shit. They said that the Microsoft Defender program is the only thing you needed to protect your computer. And she just came off. And both of those is on, and I didn't turn them on. I don't got time to be trying to out the government and all of that. I told you, I fucking signed a deal with them. But all we knew is that on October the 1st, yeah, we getting a pay raise or not, depending upon who the president was. Yeah, across the board, they get pay raises. Pay raises. So if Duke is from South Dallas and this woman is from South Dallas, I'm just saying, reading is fundamental. There's nothing new under the sun. So I'm just reading what YouTube telling me. YouTube said this was for me. It said for you. It said for you. YouTube say for you. I said Jasmine Crockett for president. South Dallas congressional leader. A must see. Who's flipping?
And some cheers are hollow. The more you talk about your progress, the more envy you attract. Silence protects both your peace and your plans. Mistake number 3, getting too comfortable. Many people are doing well today because of the effort they put in yesterday, but now they've stopped pushing. Success fades. The moment you stop working, keep going.
Faith Evans and Biggie Mom, they talking about their estate, how much it made. That's in the folder at the end too.
Podcast man, look, you're this podcast man, beautiful women walking around, man. And men. Women and men. Put them niggas on blast, man.
No, ain't Tia from down there? Ain't she from down there? Wasn't she supposedly in? I'm gonna say. No.
Any black
Yeah.
folk, there is a problem.
Congress is not
Miss Katzen,
specific. Excuse me.
Thank you.
if
My time. No, ma'am. It's my time. Thank you.
Oh, I'm
Miss
sorry. So
Katzen,
you are not
in your
interested in
testimony-
my views.
It is my time. Thank you. Do you disagree that this was an overreach?
I disagree that
Miss
you're
Katzen, my time
casting
is expired.
aspersions on
Mr. Chairman, I
me
yield.
or my.
Thank you.
First of all, let me apologize because that was uncalled for. So let me do what she would never do, which is to be an adult in this room or in this chamber. So let me start there.
Mr. Gomez. But she's right there, the boy with a blue tie on and stars. I don't know who was messing right there. But you see what she did? She said, first, let me apologize. That's what you call etiquette in class. Are you of the haves or the have-nots? Did someone deliberately try to make me part of the have-nots because I wanted to be part of the haves and help people? Or, there's always the Benedict Arnold of our own. They look just like us. They look just like us. They look just like me. They look just like these two people on the screen I'm showing you. Look, this person right here and this white person right here. You got Benedict Arnold's, every color, every race. Both sides of the aisle. Ain't no difference in the aisles. Like Republican, Democrat, Independents, Native American, all. Ain't no difference between them that political shit. This ain't no political channel. I said, the name, or I stated what this channel was for. When you gotta state what the channel is for. So That's etiquette and class, and this will always be up. Her apologizing and then telling somebody else that was uncalled for. The person that run the country, whoever he is, I don't know him. I don't know him. You only see the president. I only see this woman on here, but I listen to what she's saying online. I don't know her life. I don't look up her personal life. She is the public sector. I told y'all, I keep telling you dumb motherfuckers, I only know the public and the private sector. So she's telling the public what y'all can and can't. She tells y'all what y'all can and can't do. But y'all do the shit anyway. Are you doing it with approval? And some people just don't want to know. That's called deliberate indifference when someone turns their back and close their ears and don't want to hear. I don't want to know. I mean, I don't want to know. Do what you gotta do, but I don't want to know. Don't bring none of that blowback on me. Don't let that go over your head. And when I say don't let it go over your head, it's two ways. Either you understand what the fuck I'm saying, or you know that I'm saying don't let it go over your head. Keep it at a certain level. Yeah, because this shit is between us, the people. But you know how that go. If you keep it between us, the people, yeah, then niggas is gonna be falling out and everything. Niggas ain't going on no fucking YouTube and saying they got a beef with somebody or why. I told y'all who released the tapes or who went and put all these motherfucking yaggots on blast. Yeah, in the rap joint. When I seen her come to Philly, he was gathering intelligence. So now I stand for my city, but I'm for my city and I'm put on for my city, but every city got yaggots. Yeah, they got a community. They protect it. Ain't my business what they doing. I don't go around looking and trying to fucking find out who fucking who, and I don't even give a fuck. Who fucking who? I don't. But who I'm fucking, do I come on this joint and tell you, yo, I'm fucking this one, I'm fucking that one, I'm fucking this one? Nah, I don't do all that. That's my business. The speaker box. But you gotta know simple math.
Out protecting women. What we've seen is, say, in the state of Ohio was one of the most recent states when their lawmakers didn't have the courage to do what they needed to do because, of course, we believe
Point of order.
and because we believe in
Point of order.
gerrymandering in this.
Point of order. I moved to
Please stop
strike
my
her word. I
time.
moved to strike her words, deplorable states.
That's not a point of order.
Look who, look, they got the joint around her, showing that she just tried to distract her. As soon as she was going at Ohio.
Order. Let the gentlelady proceed.
The committee will suspend. Whoa, 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 whoa. The committee will suspend. So I'm prepared to rule, this is not a statement, a deplorable state is not a statement against a person, or it is not engaging in personalities. So I'll continue and you can reclaim your time.
Thank you, Madam Chair.
We know that our colleagues across the aisle are desperate to find some actual evidence of wrongdoing to justify their failed impeachment inquiry. But even under these desperate circumstances, I am still shocked and disappointed that you have targeted someone grieving from the horrific attack of October 7th for your impeachment investigation.
Well, I'm somewhat fascinated by my colleague on the other side.
If you see somebody back up there, I'm telling you, you don't see stuff for no reason. You see somebody up there, hide their face, but show the picture of some little girl. I don't know what little girl that is. Say, wait for it.
Side of the aisle talking about evidence that doesn't exist while I sat in a room during the last administration and they literally
Currently sitting in a fraud trial who's also been found liable of sexual assault. The only thing that he heard was this bit about made up evidence. And so he says, well, the Democrats didn't have the right to do what they did when they impeached the president. I disagree. And it looks like at least 4 grand juries feel like they've got some evidence, or maybe that's made up as well. So let's talk about.
So remember, I was holding the trial of Brandon Rainwater. I told you how many likes we got, how many people watched, how many people liked it, and I was telling you how many juries would convict Rainwater if they liked. How many people liked it? How many would convict Rainwater of having something to do with the death of MO3? Now, the reason why they won't let me set this shit up here. See, when I say mind the business that pays you, yeah, the one that pays you. I don't know who you is or whatever. I don't know nobody out there. I don't know who Beatmaster is. I don't know none of that shit. Mind the business that pays you. It ain't that shit where you be like, mind your business. No, mind the business that pays you. So, for some reason, y'all think You don't see, do you see anything down here? I said by cash, the MO3 Foundation and the heir apparent Kogati Music. That ain't the business that pay me. None of this. This ain't for me. I don't come on here for me. I come on here because you motherfuckers was doing all that fucking talking shit about MO3 mom. So I'm trying to see who the fuck was behind trying to make her fucking cry. And her and his dad, and make his brother feel the way he feel. Like he wanna go do something, and yo, I'm just trying. That's a family right there. Both sides are family. So I'm trying to find out who fuck made him cry. You niggas, on the other hand, and I'm stupid down to your level and call you niggas because I don't care. I'm not in Congress. If you can't talk to me on every level, then I don't want to deal with you. I told y'all in Philly, down little Puerto Rico, yo, the Puerto Ricans, they say the word nigga and we don't get upset. So y'all last play was to think that y'all was gonna come up here and say nigga or some shit like that, and I was gonna give a fuck. Fuck no, I don't give a fuck about nobody calling me nigger or nothing. What's the difference between them and me? Can I read? Just like anybody that went to college. I just went to a college behind bars by reading. And that's was making that, yeah, that's how I made my money inside the walls when I was locked up in the feds. Yeah. Learning the game, learning how you get in and how to act when you get in. Yeah, you gotta know how to move in the jail. So motherfuckers on here talking all types of gay shit on here. Yo, you niggas is the one that's the facts. And I just pulled up the curtain. Yeah. I ain't nobody. I don't exist. I just pulled up the curtain. I'm the dog. Yeah, I'm just the dog. Right now, I'm just showing a picture of a man talking to his daughter. I don't know boy, and I don't know her. I know of her, and I know of him. Duh. I told y'all, my freshman year of college, I wrote as I spoke. And I used to say duh, day, and all of that. And this white lady came to me and said, this is a good paper, but it had all these fucking red marks over there because I kept saying duh, duh. You think that's how I really talk? No. Ain't shit slow about the K. I dig. K, I dig.
My state, because we always got good stuff coming out of Texas. Unfortunately, my state decided that it didn't want to be a part of the overall national grid because
I know more about Texas than some of you that stay in Texas. The contours of it. I told y'all didn't want to be a part of us. She says, when I say of us, that's the U.S. So they burnt y'all on a backdoor deal. So even if y'all succeeded from the union, yeah, y'all was gonna get burnt anyway. So Texas is taking a fucking beat down while all these niggas that just all they know is, yo, I want to go to Texas. So what I came on here to say is I'm looking at Sean Cotton. I don't give two fucks about rainwater no more. We already put rainwater on fucking trial over here. And he keep talking. Hey, you don't see him popping up on no motherfucking joint. You see that nigga pop up in this joint right here, and then I banned him because I don't want to hear him stuttering, and it ain't nothing else to say, bro. You was the manager, right? You was the manager. If Rainwater was the manager, then you managed the everyday affairs. You said you was on the phone with 3 and all that shit. And you kept making references to the phone. But it's deeper than that. And I got more receipts than that. But I didn't have to go dig into my receipts because Miss Lowdown and Miss Kitty put out they put out a couple of Jones. But certain of their Jones got some reviews that was like crazy review numbers. Now y'all not trying to reinvent the wheel. Y'all trying to copy what some adults laid down, some of the family laid down. Man, what I tell y'all when Ratchet TV got caught up in there? I don't give a fuck if Ratchet TV get fucked in his ass. I don't give a fuck what happened to him. I told him he had 30 days. I was going to destroy him. So now you got all y'all motherfuckers just using robots. Y'all don't got that many motherfuckers to come over and Queen 88 talking about she got fucking over 100-something thousand people in 6 fucking hours. Are you fuck stupid? Yeah, y'all the motherfuckers that they just letting out there to so everybody can see. Yeah, Queen 88 did this. But what about your fucking kids? You out giving your kids fucking you giving fucking ice cream before 12 o'clock. Hey, that's your business, really. I ain't saying that shit was in the joint. I ain't say it. And y'all can look in the fucking bushes and don't fucking log in all you want. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. I told you look up a Congress or a congressional investigation, and that shit goes to, I ain't talking to the cop. That's this lady a cop. I ain't even talk to her. if she was a cop. In my situation, I saw people talking to the cops about me sending messages to the cops. So I went to the Supreme Court to get the lawyers. Now, some of you down here think you lawyers in the MO3 sector. You ain't no fucking lawyer. You might got your lawyer down here. There might be some lawyers listening. But people know what I'm saying, if it's truth or if it's a lie. Who would put rainwater on trial as a mockumentary? Yeah, he mocked 3, so I'm gonna mock this nigga. He told somebody some shit that he shouldn't have told them, try to get me booked. So nigga, you a rat. Cause that bitch went on fucking live and start telling people, yeah, you want me to count the people? You want me to go back and count how many people saw that video? It wouldn't matter if 10 people saw it. That's 10 people, yeah, that I might not can't do business with. And that's what RICO protects. So if y'all motherfuckers are related anyway to Trap Boy Freddy and all that, there's a RICO already. It was already a RICO brewing when I said, yo, the feds is trying to set up a RICO. I don't give a fuck if y'all start trying to put up lives, channel, put up a fucking a platform where y'all showed us all of this stuff and show who did this and who was saying this. I don't care about none of that. I'm just showing what is on YouTube, what I can get copyright strike, what copy is going to get copyright strike, and who said they analyzing this page. Yeah, Empire said they was analyzing this page because I was playing MO3 music, but when I played them other boys' music, yeah, motherfuckers struck the page. Yeah, when I played Word Around Town, yeah, they struck the page. So when I got that copyright strike, I looked at it and it said the dispensary. I don't know who the fuck the dispensary is. I go to the dispensary. What dispensary you talk about? I don't know nothing. Why you striking my page? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If we don't know nothing over here, I already see this one eyeball right here. One eyeball. And y'all keep fucking with my life like I say what the fuck I want to say. I'm considering everything. I keep telling you, hand on the chin. What that mean? All you gotta do is all you gotta do is hoover over the emoji and it'll tell you what that emoji really stands for. So I'm using a mixture of words and signs or symbols like the emojis. I don't even know them, the emojis. So I got to hoover over them and make sure that I put the right one up there. I know when I'm laughing at y'all motherfuckers, and I know when I put on sunglasses, what do it do? It protect me from the sun. Yeah, the glare of the fucking sun. Yeah, cover my eyes. And take that however you want to fucking take it. I hear no evil and I see no evil, and I keep saying Cash Patel humiliated in Congress as Crockett drops. Jasmine Crockett educates MAGA on the rule. Jasmine Crockett showed no mercy. And this lady right here, last name is Green, the lawyer on the case where I was fighting, last name was Green, spelled just like that. What are the chances that the names in Philadelphia coming from the Lone Star State, Dallas, these names is matching up, even in the case of Yellow Beezy and all that? What are the chances of these names lining up? What are the chances of me having to tell or ask somebody from somewhere I don't know, yo, I'm in pain, I need help, and they have to approve it, and then I find out, yeah, you got the last name of somebody in that case in Dallas. All this shit start changing because Dallas don't run the fucking world. I'll go to the doctor and just say, yo, can you stick a needle in my fucking feet? Just enough for me to get to Dallas so I can go fuck this nigga up down there. Or Miami, wherever he at. Yeah, and then I gotta go snatch this nigga in fucking Texas. I don't give a fuck where you at. If you got something to fuck to say to me, be a gentleman and come to fuck this platform and should have left it on the platform. But you ain't want to do that. You thought that, yeah, all of this nastiness and all of this, mudslinging was going to do something. It's not. It's not. If Ray Bolin held down Empire Records in the estate, no matter what stage they was, if he held them down to get paragraph 23 out there so people could see it, but he held them down. I don't know what the ending of that John is. I haven't looked that John up yet. But I got a chance, a glimpse of all of the public records to see what songs was in there. Yeah, and Trap Boy Freddy, don't you got a fucking song with fucking MO3? Yeah, so you have some interest in the outcome of the estate. What I say here? Real talk. I got 15 views, 1 like. on this channel. I'm not competing with nobody for views. I'm gonna show what the fuck I gotta show. You can be razzmatazz by what I'm showing, and then you can blurt out and say, if you, I'm trying to see if you was out here, Mizzy. Now, this is under the fair use. This is somebody I've been used to watch before I even knew anything about the MO3 sector or anything like that. I've been used to watch Carlos King. I like the way he bring his shit. But he talked about MO3 and I like the way he covered it.
She probably scared. So many people just pulled up on that little girl. I'm so happy I seen her.
Thank you, baby. God gonna bless you too.
I'm so happy I seen her.
Yes, thank you. You safe now, okay? Is your sister here with you?
Damn, that's crazy, man. I didn't want to put her in my truck because I didn't look like I was.
I got a lot of people that wanna. Like, I don't want to make no big chaos at this school today, you feel me? Because I got a lot of people that want to check on that little girl now.
Yeah, I understand.
Like, it ain't no way in hell she could be 6 years old walking up this in this area at that.
It's scary. That's what I'm like. That's terrible.
Ain't no way I can talk to the principal.
Give me 1 second, okay?
I appreciate it. We got to get to the end of this, y'all, because this shit ain't just it ain't sitting right with me, bro. Excuse the glasses, you know. I have to put my
Maybe she want to turn around, or like she looked like she was lost. Like she looked like she was lost. When I'm like, where you going, baby? She was hesitant to talk, which is kind of good. But she like school.
Yeah, you gotta weed out motherfuckers. Then I'm hitting save our children. So I'm trying to see I hashtag save our children and who got enough to care about that there's a grieving mother that her child was taken from her by violence. I can never be against the Noble family. Y'all niggas against it.
So I'm just standing there, seeing if she go, because I went to school down the street.
How far was this?
About 10 blocks though. She was already walking before that.
There it is.
When it come down to the
Ain't this the bodyguard? Then he used to be the bodyguard, or he the bodyguard for Charleston White, some shit. I don't know, his man or whatever. But he said this.
Just do it. Shouldn't be all that talking, man. Sometimes it's good for a lot of you boys just to be quiet, homie. Especially when it come down to these streets, man. Just move. Then they'll know you square business. But like I said, we had a great conversation. And I know where you're trying to go at. And I know the kind of guy that he is, man, through this conversation we had. And a lot of people got to realize, say, man, just talk to the mamas. Talk to the mamas, homie. They the most important thing, homie.
What you say? Talk to the mamas. I don't know who the old head is, straight up. I don't even know if he an old head. I don't know if he's older than me or whatever. I'm just saying what's coming down. So I'm on this nigga Trap Boy Freddie top because of something else, not because, no, because nigga, if you cut yourself into it and you talking shit, trolling, doing any of that dumb shit, and you following behind fucking Rainwater, you help Rainwater do whatever Rainwater wanted to do. And you're not prospering. And somebody may be trying to get in your ear. Fair use. This what got me. I'm looking at this boy negative ass Sean, but it's spelled the same way as somebody else that was on live. So 18 hours ago, he said, Jasmine Crockett, go to hell. Erica Banks, crash out of the year.
Right now, many people wonder why I
Senate seat in 3 words. She is a U.S. representative in the District of Dallas, bruh. And she is in here talking about the Trump administration, clout chasing woman.
Let me tell you something. I am here because this is truly life or death. We have an administration that is not only killing people, but is a dream killer right now.
There are a slew of actions Trump has taken that are a hindrance to Black America and the working class.
This is not the best of America. I know someone promised that they would make America great. I am telling.
How Trump gonna make America great? Every fucking president that comes into office, yo, I really don't give a fuck who be the president. I'm worrying about who is in Congress because of a veto. And I know the laws that when Congress pass something, yeah, they send that shit up to the president. He can veto it. But if he don't veto it in a certain amount of days, that shit becomes law. You niggas, y'all don't know about that. The process of a law or a bill becoming law, none of that. You don't follow that part because you ain't never been locked up in the feds waiting for November the 1st for the new guidelines to come out so you can get out of federal fucking prison, or you watch people walk out the door. I know what President Obama did. But how many of y'all know that I don't give a fuck what Trump show anywhere else? Why you don't want to let the Epstein files out? Why you only let some of the fucking JFK files out? Yo, bro, you just like the rest of them. So really, I don't give a fuck about who the president is. I'm in charge of my own fucking life. Until somebody else needs to help me. And that's what it is right now. Somebody needs to help me. And somebody trying to take that away because President Obama put in healthcare and he used the rich people money to fund it. So a lot of black people, you got healthcare because of President Obama. But you'll let a motherfucker tell you President Obama ain't do shit for us, he ain't do this and that. What the fuck you thought he was going, what you thought President Obama was going to do in 8 years that all these other presidents didn't do in over 200 something fucking years in the existence of the United States? 8 years he was going to reverse everything that happened? Fuck no. He did do something for veterans. The Secret Service was fucked up down there. They was into all types of shit. The Secret Service got exposed for what they got exposed for. Yeah, the Secret Service. Motherfuckers was getting drunk in Mexico, Tijuana, whatever the fuck they was at. Yeah, embarrassing the president. President Obama and Michelle Obama, I don't give a fuck what nobody think. They brought dignity back to the office of the president because the president is a title. It's not the person, it's a title. But personally, every president has an agenda that they want to get through. Every president. Yeah. The Vatican assassins, I told you, yo, they had already said George Bush was going to be the president. They give a fuck about no count or nothing like that. George Bush was the next president. He took us into 9/11 and bam. All this money went missing. The day before 9/11 happened, they lost some trillions of dollars of money, of our money. They lost $1 trillion. So then next thing you know, yeah, this bull that we ain't even want as the fuck the president. We was tired of this nigga. This nigga be talking all crazy. Got all these clips of him. So when I think of rainwater, I think of President Bush. Yeah. I just think of the last time that money was flowing freely, legally. And then I look at rainwater and you gotta go live, you gotta go do something else. Yeah. See, those 2 times were times when blacks was being able to own their own. No matter how they dressed it up and what bill they dressed it up in, they'll have a bill to be like, this is the defense something bill. And then they'll have a little added something on there. Yeah, they'll add something on there that you ain't, what the fuck this got to do with the defense? All this other extra money. So when I show y'all the documents that I'm showing you, I don't tell you what to think. I'm not telling you what to think.
All of it, all his paperwork.
Okay, so check this out. So play, is Freddie snitching?
Oh no.
He not.
Do I make motherfuckers talk? Ratchet's supposed to be in Miami. Keith goes live. Chat boy Freddie, the truth coming out about the case. Stay tuned to what's coming out. Now he want to get close to go yayo, negative ass showing. Nobody want to speak on this. Even Yellow Beezy 2548 is Zillionaire Doe next. We got black and white, new dollars or old dollars. MO3 Music Media at Rainwater. Look at all the people that they put in there. What I say? Austin Steckler, Big Skull 214. Look at all the people that he hashtagged yesterday. 17 likes, 367 views. 9 hours ago. And what is he showing? Who up here? Who I show y'all? Did extensive. I even asked, I was like, yo, who the boy JB? I don't know JB. I'm just saying, who JB? Because he said his sister was on the expressway the day MO3 was running down trying to get help.
He not.
Oh no.
So what's going on? What's this paperwork about? The cap
I
got.
don't know. I ain't even read it yet.
Nah, but how you know he ain't snitching then?
I mean, I ain't even read it. So how you know he is? You read it?
Nah, I'm asking you. I asked you a question.
I mean, I ain't read. I can't speak on what I ain't read. It's just something on the screen. That
I
shit
said,
too
is he
little.
snitching? And you said no.
Yeah, because that's what he's saying. So I'm just saying no. Hell yeah.
So no, he's not snitching.
Goddamn right.
First, you don't know, and then you say, goddamn right. Is Trap Boy Freddy snitching? What did I say? What did Rainwater say? Rainwater would know better than anybody. So the rats is going to be fighting against the rats to say who the biggest rat or who the littlest rat and all that. I don't give a fuck who the biggest rat, who the littlest rat. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it was a lot going on. And Say Cheese, yo, he slips right out and does 2 interviews with Oskino from The Rock. See, Say Cheese is a slick motherfucker because he's from Philly. So he trying to use his Philly creds to get with people, but he's the architect of death. Him and Rainwater. So while everybody looking at this bullshit right here, I'm paying attention to what Rainwater saying and what Say Cheese is saying. Because he got Oskino up there, and now Charleston White comes at Oskino's son and say some nut ass shit. Charleston White ain't saying, yo, Charleston White is a character. He's a character or caricature. We already know he claiming his rat hood. He told on his people and said, I wanted to see the white man. But you're going to say something about somebody from Philly. That's the second time you transgressed, and fucking Say Cheese facilitated it. Because Say Cheese say you on his payroll. So trying to be the architecture of, let me see, transgressions happening in the city of Philadelphia, and you from Philadelphia, yeah, that can get you fucked up. But I'd rather not see these motherfuckers pay with their life unless somebody else get them before that. But Say Cheese, I told you, when I seen that Say Cheese digital and I seen the MO3 sector digital, I figured out, yeah, what digital meant. You're not smarter than me. You're not wiser than me. I don't say that to brag. I just say that using the same old modus operandi, you need to change that shit up if you're gonna do something. But y'all, these niggas right here ain't doing, they not gonna change up. Why Ratchet TV went to Miami? Who was in Miami before Ratchet TV? Somebody was in Miami before Ratchet TV. Yesterday, something got revealed, which was footage, allegedly, footage to match a supposed leaked audio. Nicki Minaj dropped the footage, allegedly, of, Meek Mill. What people don't understand is, it don't matter how much fucking shit you reveal about somebody, somebody gotta stand up and say, you know what? They tearing down our race for a reason, not a season. So, I keep telling you, y'all can't let go of the word sector. Y'all can't let it go.
But Cap got the paperwork.
I don't know what Cap got. I know you want some content for tonight, so let's go.
Nah, why would I use you for content? First of all,
Nah, you want to use this paperwork.
Nah, I didn't use the
Okay,
paperwork.
well, what's your mission to asking about it?
Because I want to know what you think about it, Mr.
I
Big
don't have
Shot.
no opinion on it. What you think about it?
I mean, I'm just going off what Cap saying. He got the paperwork that this nigga been snitching.
You asking the wrong person. You got to ask Cap about it.
How you know I didn't already ask Cap about it?
I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna take him to Trap Hood and help him. That's what he asked for. He didn't ask me to put on this.
I want you to bring Ratchet with you, Keith.
Hey, this nigga is scared.
Bring Ratchet with you, man. I want to take him up. I want to take him out to eat, man.
And stop talking to me like you're a girl, bro.
This the king, right?
What everybody gotta be a girl when they ask you to go eat. Pussy, that's what I'm talking about, your nut ass. He said he wants you to go eat with him. I hope you do go eat with him. Yeah, go eat with him. Why you don't want to go eat with your man? Stop playing around. Yeah, you know why you ain't celebrating your birthday in your hometown with one of your home girls, and the first person you shout out is you put out Sapphire Queen that you was gonna get her. Let me make sure I stay on track to show these clowns who they fucking with. So in the meantime, while that's happening, let's just finish listening to him talk.
Right here.
Bro.
I know.
We
But
going to
say,
wings
come on over here to my
tomorrow.
city, man.
We going to wings tomorrow. We going to
Yeah,
wings.
we just want to treat the king of the internet to a nice day in no clip.
Cap, you see where this is going, right? These niggas is Team Freddy, bro. You seeing it, right?
Hell yeah, I'm Team Freddy.
Yeah, I'm Team Freddy. Nigga, I ain't no Team Internet. You think I'm a nigga?
Hiding from that?
JB, let me get
this.
Hell yeah, I'm Team Freddy. Soul Player TV. Ratchet got y'all to say. Both of y'all Team Freddy. Whatever the fuck Team Freddy mean. What team? Like, you got a basketball team or something? So we already know that Team Freddy. So Soul Player is part of the MO3 sector. So I know that if he Team Freddy, then Team Freddy got something to do with the MO3 sector. In the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses, let every word be established. I'm trying to find out who part of the MO3 sector. Make sure I don't put nobody that ain't got nothing to do with the MO3 sector. Leave the live alone. It's gonna come out. See, my whole goal was to file a lawsuit, civil. I told y'all, you get much more information and discovery than you do in a criminal case because it's under our law, Brady. In a civil case, everything is supposed to start coming out. This is what was happening when I was trying to go live. I want to make sure you look and know that I was trying to go live At what time? 125. People probably didn't notice that. Somebody noticed it. So as soon as I was getting ready to go live, driver overran stack buffer. I'm just showing you hacking. In progress. Real time. Look what the name of my shit is called. So I put out a live saying Finding Nemo. Omen. On a Wednesday, Mystery Gang Reloaded. Stop code. Memory. Management. I laugh at you clowns. Yeah, I used to be on the dark net. I used to be. I don't visit that place no more. Y'all probably just get it, but I show you that Sean G was on the dark net. Some people was on the dark net. That's how they got booked. But they was messing with little kids. Why is diagnosing my PC? I get them every time. SRT. But rather than do that, look, it's saying it want me to click or press enter. No, why would I do that? That's what I got to do to go live. No, I'm gonna restart that shit, and you'll bankrupt another company because I'm gonna add that company to them. I'm gonna ask them why the fuck can't you see me? Can't you see me all up in there? I'm holding the camera. Y'all got to be the dumbest motherfuckers. Yo, but the motherfuckers is stupid. I told you, I'm preparing for court. Chicago. Live already set up. Yo, I mean, how? I mean, I can't get any clearer than this. I can't. I just show y'all receipts, man. This is a recording I did on my phone to show people that's interested in what for justice for MO3. The guilty always reveal themselves. Reading is fundamental. Nothing new under the sun. Now, I told you I was watching the Lioness all day, and they was tapping into somebody's computer, and they was like, "What you hit?" F1, and they was saying these numbers up here, F1. How you look at somebody's shit. Strong as the sun. Me put my song. Michael favorites.
This has got to be the saddest day of my life. I called you. I won't be able to see you because of my obligations. We've been meeting here every day. And since our last day together, I want to hold you. Just one more time. When you turn and walk away, don't look back. I want to remember you just like this.
Look at my screen.
Let's just kiss.
Look at my screen.
Say goodbye.
I had to meet you here today. So many things to say. Please don't stop me. Come through. This is something I hate to do. Oh, and just like the river I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming. I know change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. Look at the time. Praise the time. I don't know what's up there. You're on the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. Started me thinking. Now let's go back to YouTube. Send all types of questions to myself, but never finding the answer. Talking about a voice, but no one understands. This time, remember all the things you say. Ah, I know you, but I just can't take this. I know I love you, but I'm playing for keeps. I know I need you, I'm not gonna make this. You know I want you, but I'm in too deep. Listen, listen to me. Ooh, you must believe me. I can feel your eyes go through me. Oh, I know you're going. I cannot leave. Stand story. And you see the best story? MO3 and Lil Boosie lie detector test.
And today, we're going to be talking about MO3, HSM, and Robert Gomez. All right, so look, man. Now, Robert Gomez, for those who not familiar with the name, you can see him photographed
Very
right
sad.
here with Trap Boy Freddy. And it seems as though he got intoxicated and hopped on Instagram Live. And he, boom.
It's cause we be outside. I don't know why the niggas smoke that. I mean, said that song like nigga we play. We gon' make some niggas go and hide and play. Nigga, stop though. Nigga, we got all type of shit. I ain't even gonna lie, bitch. I'm drunk, but like nigga be playing like we gonna be outside. Nigga, we be outside for real. Nigga, fuck that.
Now, as you can see from the video footage, I just
When was this uploaded? March 26, 2021.
Black people should do for each other. When a crime is committed, you help turn the motherfucker in, especially they don't fuck shit. Call me the police
Fair
if you want to.
use.
We need to be dragging these weirdos off the street and throwing them to the police or doing something to them as a community, as a whole, to their ass. But anyway, everybody think Mo.
January the 9th, 2021. I'm just showing you dates. Videos is uploaded. Videos is uploaded. It ain't about asking questions. It's asking the right questions and knowing what questions not to ask and let somebody volunteer the information because I wasn't there. So I don't know who be sending me shit.
Think Mo3 killer, like I did. I made a video about a couple of them. Was a man they called a gay shooter that they got in custody right now, but he's not the one. Mark my words, they're gonna let him out of jail ASAP because the real killer got pictures of him sitting on the actual car that he did the crime in. Let me rewind that. He's sitting on the car. Guess who he said?
But peep game though. Don't just stop there. Look at the background. And then look, it's other cars on here. So I don't know if niggas at a car lot or whatever, but look at Duke Farrell up in the corner. Miss Slowdown.
Hello and welcome to my channel. Please like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and thanks for watching. Thank you to all my day ones. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Wasn't really nothing major to correct. I was just saying, why was he, putting out some money on somebody named Errol Spence Jr. So my lovely subscribers, they made sure that, I corrected that. So apparently Errol Spence Jr., he's a boxer from Dallas. So they say he's pretty close to Yellow and Trap Boy. So I guess he had a fight that day or something. It was in the post that Ebony Coleman, had posted. So I wanted to correct that. That's didn't have anything, I guess. It didn't have anything to do with MO3. He's a boxer, so I guess maybe he put a bet on a fight or something, or he paid somebody. I don't know. Anyway, he's allegedly won the fight, so I don't know. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't still change the fact that they were saying that send me your cash apps on the same day that MO3 died. So who did you send the money to and why? Inquiring minds want to know. That's all I want to know. Okay. So I want to get to something else, y'all. I want to get back to the shooter. Okay. In a news report, when they arrested Keywan White, they said that he was arrested for MO3 shooting. But now he's in there, they're saying it's just a gun charge. So it makes you wonder, is he the shooter? I want to know, where is Robert Gomez? Have y'all seen him lately? Because if y'all have tattoos, yeah. And just in case y'all can't find him, under his name that y'all think it is, his name is Jermaine Thomas. That's his real name, his government name, y'all. So somebody brought it to my attention, where is he?
Now, she uploaded this February 16th, 2021. I don't know no fucking Jamie Thompson. I don't know. Now, someone starts contacting me and sending me shit, and they mention this Robert Gomez. So I don't know the boy. I don't know enough about him because, yeah, Robert Gomez. Yeah, Ratchet TV. His girl name was Jessica Gomez, but she said the brother came up there. So maybe somebody, I don't know if somebody couldn't get the real name, but somebody got the real name, Jamie and Thompson. What are the chances that Theodore Thomas and Jamie and Thomas got the same fucking last name right down there in Dallas, and somebody got all of the fucking man.
Is he? I haven't seen him lately. Maybe a month ago they said something about him, but nothing lately. But if you go to his sister, her little page, Her name is Crystal with a K. Crystal K. Thomas. And she posted a picture up 2 days ago. And I don't know if it's an old picture or if it's a new picture. But if it's a new picture, have his tattoos on his of it. I'm gonna post it after the
Talking about the
video go off.
tattoos.
Tattoo. And then it's new. And that the shooter had tattoos now. Somebody got some. So I just want to know. I don't know. Is they trying to cover up evidence? Puzzles me that somebody. I did a little research on him, y'all. And did you know his daddy was a pastor?
Thomas?
He pretty much grew up in the church, y'all. His daddy name is Pastor Jeffrey Thomas. Yes. I try to hold that in, y'all. I really did try to hold that in. But his daddy is a pastor. It's nothing funny about that. I'm just saying. He running around here taking all these pictures with guns and doing all these videos with killers. And now he just gangbanging real hard, him and Trap. You know, they thinking they running things. You know?
Bill, what happened? Why they taking this low down? I'm in agreement with her. Y'all actions are getting hilarious.
I can't make this stuff up. This is crazy. I can't make this stuff up. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Everybody trying to be hard. Everybody trying to act like they about that life. And
This is my point here, though. See, y'all try to keep pushing the Boosie narrative. It would make it look like there's a Boosie implement in here. It would make it look. It would appear because Boosie, as we know from Miss Kitty, and let me go to Miss Kitty. This is what fucked y'all up. Let me see how much I was able to capture in my history. Yeah, that right there, this guy right here, Cass the Don, the underrated blogger. He has 144 views. That doesn't matter. But is he telling us the truth? Cuentas y Café.
Let me say this. Man, I love my little cousin. I love my little cousin to death. Nigga, I love my fucking family, both sides. The bullshit motherfuckers and the real ones too. I love them to another extent. But let me say this. I'm also one of them niggas that's gonna always be for what's right. That fake shit not gonna fly with me. And that's why me and fam wasn't like this. You hear me? He already knew he wasn't finna come to me any type of way like he do other niggas. He tried that. Yeah, I had to sit on him for a little while and teach him a motherfucking lesson. Let's put that out there. Shit. But at the same time, man, look how this shit rocking, man. Y'all didn't know shit about Kogotti. Y'all didn't know. I seen that nigga some videos and shit. Y'all heard niggas talking about niggas with the 2 pieces of chicken and whatever the fucking case, but y'all niggas didn't know shit about Kogotti Mill. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was them niggas at? Them niggas ain't dead. They ain't rose up from the motherfucking grave. Yeah, cause man, niggas just ain't right. Niggas just work right, man. Too much motherfucking hostility. Nigga whole grub for 15 motherfucking years just cause you wouldn't let him come to your motherfucking house. Your motherfucking house. Out here running your name like you really did something. Man, I ain't no motherfucking little boy. I'm a grown-ass man. I became a grown-ass man at fucking 16, 17 years old when I had my first son. Yeah, and I started rocking totally different. I don't do no motherfucking games. Any niggas I ever rock with them was my motherfucking brothers. Them are my motherfucking family. And if you niggas turn y'all motherfucking backs on me, you niggas can eat this dick and love it. God damn it. And I'm finna pop my shit, nigga. On all you niggas. Shit, you niggas wait till that boy died and started clout fucking chasing. That's brothers, fake cousins and all. Cause that nigga wasn't giving you niggas shit, but coming around you niggas, letting you niggas be fans. That's why you don't nobody know about your motherfucking asses. That's why you niggas ain't got shit going on. That's why you niggas got 1 foot out here in this motherfucking world and 1 foot in the motherfucking grave or the penitentiary. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it 1K. You know what I'm saying? None of this shit is right, man. Ain't none of this shit right, man.
Y'all and tell the truth. Tell the truth. Most of the shit that Rain was doing, 3 was giving that whole direction. All that shit about Rain, know the game. 3 was telling, nah, bitch. 3 the type of nigga. If you say something, Duke, you a Gemini motherfucker. You know. Say Duke, woo. Nah, fool. Do it like this. You did. That's how 3 was. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Let them talk, B.
Now.
I mean,
Now, when you talking about the business wise, Rain ain't never had a piece of paper on MO3. Never. Not nothing. Not never ever. All 3 of them shit was did on handshake and bet that. I got you. The only nigga got paperwork on him is that nigga right there on the side now, right there. The only nigga got paperwork. But yeah, okay. But see if you're gonna say this other shit. Okay. Yeah. Now hold up, Trey. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't gonna lie about nothing. Y'all got it old ass nigga. Tell Wayne what keep living, bitch. You got nigga old. Old ass nigga keep living. Keep living. Keep living. Where you going, you might gonna make it to where I'm at. Old ass nigga. You got an old all you want. 40 ass. Old ass nigga. 40 on my motherfucking wrist. That's it right. 3 queens. You go over here. 15 on I'm gonna pop my shit because you want to be the truth. Nigga, MO3 is me. I told him a lot of shit, bro. You don't want to know that shit. I would be this. You gonna tell everybody I'm trying to take something from you. Nah, bro. Me? That ain't me and you, bro. Who, me said that?
No, not you, Dre.
I'm down in Texas. Just like the people told me down in Texas when I called them up there, the people that's close with MO3, and I asked them why Kogotti them jump rainwater, Kogotti and No Flaw Peach them jump rainwater, and they bust out
2 years later, other than excluding himself.
And I don't think to this day he's been excluded.
So they said Whack 100 Whites had one of them agents, somebody to call Rain. But okay, look, they could have called Rain. They could have called Rainwater about a lot of stuff. Why did they choose the MO3 case? And I'm pretty sure they pulled MO3 files and looked in it and went over it like, man, something else. He was on the last person he was on the phone with was the man. Something else ain't right about this. They went in the computer and looked at the notes on the MO3 case, and they wanted to call Rainwater again and holler at him. Oh no, this manager, it seemed like this manager got something going on.
Hey, MHB, you know, remember when they said if it look like a duck, it smell like a duck, it's a duck? Let me put you on game. Rainwater wasn't going to the billboards before Mo3 was dead. Rainwater wasn't going to the Grammys when Mo3 was alive. He wasn't going to the billboards.
Rainwater couldn't even get on the internet. Even when he got beat up by Yellow Bees, Mo3 made him sit in the back, and Mo3 got on the internet. He couldn't even show his face.
Exactly. So peep what I'm saying. It's mighty funny how you don't even have a thriving artist that's alive. You don't even have a thriving artist, but you want to be everywhere the stars is. You want to be in the limelight. You want the sun to shine on you.
I ain't saying shit about the Mavericks. They aired the fuck out of here, man.
I just want to.
Hold on. Rain said Keith came in his inbox. What happened, bro?
And talking about watch this promo I'm finna give you.
They were there. You got the screenshot. But wait, hold on. Whoa, what's going on? Cause we see that nigga just go off and say he's gonna murder nigga. What's going on?
Yes, I ain't without that shit. You get on other nigga channel and build this narrative and all kind of goofy shit.
Let me talk to Sweetest Thing. I gotta talk to everybody. Sweetest Thing, talk to me real quick. Talk to Sweetest Thing real quick. So you came and you left, Sweetest Thing. Unmute your mic, Sweetest Thing. You gotta unmute yourself. You gotta unmute the mic.
Now, Rainwater, I seen all these things. Some stuff I did say. This is more evidence. Look, I go, Mayor Sasua, the Sweetest Thing, coming up there. Look. These is pictures I have in my phone, but y'all saw the fucking case. Y'all was down there, right? I mean, y'all was down there. Same 3 years ago, October 22, 2022. July July 2nd of 2022. Now, this is about MGR, lying, fake, broke, and psychotic. But so she goes in, she can say whatever she wants to say about me. That's why my one and only mod, I'm telling you, look at the dates. October 22nd, 2022. Four-hour live, and listen to a name that she says, DL.
Because I never once disrespected your stinking ass. Okay, lady, your threats don't work with me. I don't give a fuck about your hood rat ass, bitch. It's only one thing to take care of you. I don't even got to go about all that talking and shit. What you need to do is concentrate on your daughter and make sure DL don't grab her ass no more. That's what you need to make sure of. Okay, instead of worrying about Micah.
Make sure that DL doesn't grab her anymore. This is a devilish witch bitch. All the dates line up. Names line up. And success lines up at the time they became successful, or what YouTube successful.
And I'm definitely not worried about his penis, bitch. If I want penis, I can go fuck my husband for free and without worried about committing adultery or fornication, your stupid ass. You a dumb bitch. What you need to do is get you a man so you can have somebody pay your shit. You can get about them fucking nasty ass projects. That's what you need to do. Yeah, Micah told me about you too. Told me your ass don't even like men. So shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay? You go get online talking about bitch. See, y'all don't understand the empathy.
So Micah told you that who didn't like men? Then how you have kids if you don't like men? Tell people what they want to hear, and then they'll show themselves. The guilty always reveal themselves. Reading is fundamental. Nothing new under the sun.
Yeah, professional. You want me to act like a motherfucking ghetto hood rat so I can jump back to Shay.
How you going to jump back to something that you are? I took offense to you calling people hood rat. You did it on the show. You did it on a show. And I draw you cats out. You know what I'm saying?
To Shay and be like that for you. Okay? I usually don't even do lives and go off like this, but I can jump back to it be Shay. I should send something over there for you. I should send something to your motherfucking ass. Matter of fact, if I contact DL, I'm gonna have him send something to you. Fuck DL. I'm gonna have one of my Nigerian friends send some shit to you, ho. That's what I'm gonna do. You gonna get on your live talking about your Nigerian friends because I told you to say that, bitch. You don't even know no Nigerians, okay? Stop fucking lying. I'm gonna have them do something on your ass, bitch, talking that shit. And no, they don't have to have none of your hair. I lied to you, dummy. Talking about somebody that mold. First of all, I don't go back to people's channels spreading rumors, okay? I don't do none of that. So I'm not a mole or a troll. I don't play like that, okay? I didn't.
Yeah, you're driving in a car, and some of the information I gave you, you're telling it right here, October 22nd, 2022. Only none of the young lady was missing.
I didn't start watching this bullshit beef shit until I started talking to you. You, Mr. Boy, with your old ass, trying to talk about somebody age like your motherfucking ass ain't older. Bitch, you old, you look motherfucking old. You dusty, rusty ass, pathetic bitch, loser. And the sad thing, baby, he ain't gonna do a damn thing to get DL to justice. He ain't gonna do shit. This bitch is a felon. He ain't gonna do shit. He trying to stay away from the feds. He ain't trying to talk to the feds. He's a fucking liar. You believe everything this dude tell you. But you know what? Y'all can believe whatever y'all want to, because I don't give a fuck. Somebody giving you $2,000, which I was getting $2,000 from my more than $2,000 from my ex. And you can call him if he would come and do a video, I would let him tell you, but he ain't gonna get on YouTube. He don't do this. Matter of fact, he told me he don't be doing it. But I went on and did it anyway and told him I was gonna do it, because I don't. If this dude say some shit about me or do anything, I'm gonna get on here and talk about him, and that's the reason why I did it and stuff. Even though my ex told me not to do it, so he would never get on here and say shit. But he even know everything that I'm talking about is true. I just had my daughter tell y'all some stuff. Even my other daughter know this motherfucking dude is a bootleg, scamming ass, trifling, lying ass dude. That's what he is. Everything I'm saying about him is true. I can show y'all.
This is October 22nd, 2023. This is now November of 2025. And I haven't been locked up and been before the federal. I've been before law enforcement. Only asked me one question. I told you. I don't know what the fuck she talk about. She talk too much.
That are rich for real, that's not perpetrate. I can talk to one of them if I just wanted to scam or hard up. Like, it's men out here. I don't have to talk to somebody online. People talk to me, babe, all the time. You know that already.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I think that's what's that. That's why I didn't know where the hell I was at, because my ass went the wrong way. Every night when I be out here, I be going the wrong way. I'm about to turn around and go back the other way because I don't even.
This is on another justice for somebody case.
Day. Okay, he only can go to the ATM machine on on Thursdays and Fridays. Doc Lloyd, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address in the area where he go to that ATM machine. It's close to his house though, so you can pretty much go to Google Maps. Everything about him that I said tag. What do is order the transcript from YouTube, stupid ass nigga. Which don't have a motherfucker. A lot of people do that when they go to jail. It's certainly prison. They come, but then again, you did call Miss Bear fat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometime Friday. Okay, I'm just giving you that little tidbit information. And you can just pinpoint on the map and shit. And you can look at all the ones. You better go to one that's far. But you can really pinpoint all those ATM machines in place like, and and just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can easily have somebody stationed at each one of them.
I want to hear you. I want you to hear you say that shit out your mouth. You don't gotta say what you said. I ain't even put up what you said. I just said, come up here, and I guess this is about as close as we're gonna get face to face, because you're not gonna stand before me. You know that. You know. And I ain't been looking at the comments anyway. I told y'all I'm through with this as far as that, all of this. That's what's up. But I don't talk about the younger generations because that's how it's supposed to be. If I die, I will die for my children. And I ain't put everybody. You thought I was playing? I tell you, the cities, nigga. Bullshit. I'm trying to get some type of intro or something like this because I guess that's what's needed for people to see. So young black women dead, missing, found, etc. Same script. I didn't use any names because or a certain amount of hours ago, you came and you looked at her and seen some of the things that I was saying. Because when I was looking at the reactions, I was like, damn, you talking to me? I don't even know you. But the news finally came out and said, these jokers is on social media talking about this lady was locked up and she's not. But they have a little bit more money. So they played all y'all. Y'all thought y'all broke a case. You didn't break shit. So they got a little bit more money, and then they went and got the law. What the law says, like I told you, you got to speak their language. But at the beginning of this case, it was a lawyer on YouTube saying he used to stay in Mexico. So this person, this reporter, alleged reporter that's cracking the case and got all these inside connections, and you ain't know where this girl got. Guess what? You're going in a black fucking hole. That they're lying. But the usual suspects come around and put the doubt every fucking where. And who are y'all fucking covering up for? There's a common denominator. Somebody is taking young black women. People until you'll get so distracted on all this other stuff, you forget about the actual crime and how somebody knows something. But they'll throw some people up there, and then they'll start digging into these people's lives and then trying to have you worried about their lives like a fucking soap opera. I don't give a fuck about nobody but who put their hands. I don't give a fuck who filmed it. None of that. Who, if it was my daughter, who put their hands on her that made her end up injured, come up dead, or who took her. That's who I'm dragging. The father says this, that they told him on the phone he needed to wire over $5,000. Then I heard one of these jokers talking about Western Union, but this Western Union was for the reporter. And the reason why they said that he couldn't, that person couldn't get any more cash apps, because that's what y'all was putting up there first, cash app this reporter that's giving us this information. Okay, y'all said that the cash app was overwhelmed. I was like, what the fuck they mean overwhelmed? You overwhelmed this cash app. So I'm gonna need you to wire it. Wire what? To who? For what? For distractions. That's what these YouTube channels are. They fucking distractions, and they hurting the very people that they claim they trying to help. You trying to get justice for this person, justice for that person. Listen, let me tell you what it takes. It takes a motherfucker that knows somebody else to touch the motherfucker who actually did it. We don't need no police. We need to police our own. And there's nothing wrong with us policing our own. I'm not talking about no domestic, doing no domestic, taking the law into your own hands. I'm not running, getting in no fucking line, waiting to be a number, waiting for shit to be investigated when I can see this motherfucker walking every day and I know he did it. And that's what's been going on with my phone. Now, behind the scenes, I done heard some of y'all been doing that. And the only time that I can remember black children just coming up missing, it was in the ATL, the Atlanta missing, forgot what they dubbed it. But the one thing that happened out of that was I got to meet all my cousins from the ATL. You know why? Because my family in the ATL sent them all to Philadelphia. I don't know who the fuck you talking about. And yeah, judging by how you go in here and what you find looking at this shit, there's no law that tell you have a right to self-defense. You always had a right to self-defense. What you supposed to, somebody's supposed to just walk up there and just do anything to you. You can't put your hands up, do nothing. They just supposed where's the law that say, oh, when somebody come to kill you, you're supposed to just surrender to them? Where's that law written? You hold, whose name is Emily, must have used to get, a lot of money to multiple channels. And there's a lot of money. Could have reached into the, 5 figures. Don't come up here and just put people text messages up here. No, that's not it. With some guns, seen his man's with some guns, and Black Magic, I never heard about it killing you. If it can, all right. So, I'm more worried about my life with this boy, that beat women up. His man beat women up. His other man beat women up. He got his man all up in St. Louis, beat women up. And they gang members. They admitted gang members. I'm scared. Shit, this is you. This the internet. This is YouTube. Goddamn YouTube. Damn YouTube trying to get like the real streets. You kidding me? On the way. And put, mind you, I already said, or somebody know about Newton Oliver Robinson, and I'm related to the Robinsons. That's mine. So the live before that. All right. Y'all don't see the game that's being played with us. It's either the game right out in the county. It's right over the block from. Now, this is the Shanquilla Robinson. So when I say, and what I want you to know is, I do what I want to do, and I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. Big brother, get up out of the way. Because when they ask that question, because if you get locked up, the jail that controls you, take over the taxes for a. Let's go to the video that was shared with me.
On the inside of the sanctuary, and we have some special tributes along.
I don't know who this lady is. She lets the cat out the bag.
Quote unquote doing her thing. She was doing the right thing, finished school, doing all these positive things, and had positive things just going for her. So that is why I believe that Charlotte is rallying together, and other supporters who have rallied together to support it, because as Mario said earlier, she did not deserve what happened to her. And it's unfortunate that there are a lot of people who can be jealous, who can be envious of you. So in addition to the justice that we know is going to be served, we also wanted to show a lesson to people that you have to say something, that you have to do something, because you are just as guilty as doing it if you stand around and you're recording things. And that seems to be the culture.
What she say? You just as guilty if you standing around and just recording things. So I don't just stand around and record shit. I'm gonna do something about it. I played 2 songs of MO3 that I identify with. I just want you to look at the titles if you can see them. You see when I put revolt right here? Probably could slap it right now and that'll go dead. This Lady Missy comes up over here. It's the same Lady Missy that a man go missing on. Family over everything. Who y'all see all the time? Y'all see H pop in this chat. Cause that's my family, and yo, it don't matter what happened, that's gonna be my fucking family forever. He always check me and make sure that I'm gonna come live and fight this shit. Some shit he ain't know because he couldn't come to every live, but he come to him. Because not only are you call it like, listen, it's certain things you just don't say to people, but you also should consider what you're saying to people because you don't know how a person will take it. Because really, we're seeing typed words. So nobody can see your face, nobody can see any body language, but what you type, like, yo, what you mean? How you mean that? All right. This was streamed live March 24th, 2023. Do is I want to take you from the evolution of Micah Solomon, how he became a company, who he was involved with initially, and how these were some of the biggest players in Philadelphia. And then, which is mostly like North Philadelphia, and which is north of Broad Street, but it's not all the way down in the beginning of the north of Broad Street. They don't consider that uptown. You got to come up a little bit more, maybe around Erie Avenue. If you're going straight up Broad Street, you start considering yourself nice town. Uptown. So if anybody is from Philly, everybody know that Will Smith is from Overbrook, which is like a part of West Philadelphia, which I grew up in. So let me go here. Stop. You don't get yourself together and start paying attention to what some people are paying attention to a whole bunch of shit on this internet where they were formed at. But Z2 Investments, aka I'm doxing myself. I'm showing you. Debate. Yeah. Look at my mind. That's what you got to Yeah, I was talking about shit. Oh. This right here tells you in August 2005, they arrested Coles and his girlfriend in Mullica Hill, New Jersey, with a mini mansion. And this is where I come in. So I want to show you guys. So when I titled this, now you see this is in 2008. This is published. A rapper testifies at drug kingpin trial. Halton, Ace Capone, Coles. Now, this is the same time, if you notice, on my case, this is the same time that my federal case came up. So I was down at what they call Philadelphia, they call it the Federal Detention Center. But if you want to know, Khalid, they're working through my office at 6230 North 8th Street. And another AKA. On that. Also, at that time, Beanie Siegel was out. Rocker, Fellow Records was out. But they wouldn't let him out, wouldn't give him no bail. About this, and I just helped him bring that motorcycle before the cops came because he didn't have a license or anything. I had to help him wheel that to my house and put it in my garage. And that's where he crashed out. For this is the reason why I don't fuck with certain transactions and certain fucking stuff. You tell her, hooks her up with some such, and bam. Next thing I know, she's indicted. Or the case got overturned. Knew each other, was from different neighborhoods, and let me show you. And you can see it's a lot of transactions. I never really read the entire Mashima. So all documents in there. I didn't tell you. See, I knew these people. I just never did business with them. None. You coming up to me and motherfuckers taking pictures and shit. Why would I do business? My partners are the one who told me not to do business with these people. And I did. So, effectively, I show you, I'm going to go with my family because those people wasn't my family. They was just people from the his hood. I already know how to do Dun and Bradstreet, all of this stuff. So I knew this way back when. People learning it now. What I knew, I told you. Wise learned leader is born out of being wise. Being wise to not get entrapped with these people because I don't know nothing about them. But yeah, I might have to protect somebody from them. Yeah. When y'all got Richardson down there in Texas? I'm in Philadelphia. This is either a setup, this is a rat, or this is a cop. And I make sure you saying what I think you saying. I say, so you want them out? Of course, none of this went down, and of course, this is told you, Ratchet TV ain't got any money, murder or going across state lines to do any violence. That's a federal crime. The second, now, if I not narrogated, have I not narrogated? Yeah, I narrogated a RICO case. I narrogated it. So I'll tell you, so Ratchet TV got a wife. He's saying that he got a wife. Who the wife? No matter what one party says and the other party says, I just show the paperwork. I don't know if they got married. You apply for a marriage license. Usually you go get married, but you got time. You could go in front of a priest or whatever. judge, whatever, and get it done. If somebody don't want to recognize their fucking marriage, they don't want to recognize their marriage. Yeah, go the fuck to California. That's where they do all that shit at. And try to get change that. Drive the other text messages because the planning of two things there. It's like you can't see past your own fucking nose. You're talking and you yapping. This ain't beef. Yeah, I see what was happening. But 2 crimes and get charged with racketeering corruption. Because it wasn't until I started covering a certain thing next. So from July all the way through I want to say like November, it was like right before the holidays. Remember I kept showing y'all on my phone in Baltimore at the address that you gave me. I don't even fucking know you. Again, it's the very principles. Now, hear me say Baltimore. An article comes out yesterday and says that all these jokers in Baltimore, they rats. All these jokers in Baltimore, I'm showing you 2023. Why would this nigga right here, Terrain Hicks, aka Dark Lord Ratchet TV, still be fucking with me? And this is 2023. I'm telling you, the blind lead the blind. I'm not fucking Blizzon. Shout out to Texas Made 972. I'm not the blind. I'm not the blind. All I want is loyalty. Because I'm going to be loyal to whatever cause we got. This was justice for TB. I'm not going to say the young lady's name. Hey, yo. Great show you. Fast way, grab a joker. Put him in his place. So, you hear, look, bro, where my wrench? I just paid the money. Where is my wrench? Look. Okay, everybody give money. It's 2023. They not, oh, they can't, I can't see because I got the thing up right there. So, say it ain't so, says MGR.
Fuck that nigga. Fuck you and your $75, nigga. Come get it.
You heard what he said? Fuck me and my $75. So that's $75. I'm keeping the number in my head. $75 for a fucking wrench. On, yo, who paid for a wrench? I'm paying, yo. This show, you all related. And you said, come get it in blood.
Get it, man. Yep, that motherfucker gone. Just making sure. Just making sure I took that motherfucking wrench. Undeniable Michelle Antonio, Beatmaster 512. Fatberry Gang, 6 Deuce, Boily, Pyrex, Lemonade. Yep, that motherfucker gone. Just making sure. Just making sure I took that motherfucking wrench. Yeah, fuck that nigga. Fuck you and your $75, nigga. Come get it back in blood, bitch ass nigga. That's all I can tell you. Come get it back in blood, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, the nigga already being a co-host on Gary Coleman channel. Well, if you don't get your weird, retarded, lopsided head ass on some motherfucking word, yeah, the nigga Mystery Gang out here being a motherfucking, like, dude, you too much of a groupie, man. Too much of.
Now, I don't even know who the fuck Gary Coleman is. I ain't never been nobody fucking co-host. I had my own channel. Yeah. Who the fuck you talking about as a co-host? Gary Coleman, you was talking about the dude from Houston. That's why you niggas are stupid out this joint. You tied all yourselves together. Yeah, and with a tangle web we weave when we don't have no fucking loyalty to nothing, because yo, when I got on the MO3 case, I just stayed centered on paragraph 23, and I knew Rainwater dirty ass had something to do with it, because they wouldn't have put it in the federal record. That's why you niggas is stupid. I said the guilty always reveal themselves. Reading is fundamental. Nothing under the sun is new. Who this girl you showing up here? Why you showing a little girl like you fucking advertising her? So I already know when MO3 was laying on that highway, I'm looking at the trucks that's going by. That was the first thing I looked at, was the trucks, the 18-wheelers and all of that shit that would carry some cargo. And why the fuck y'all keep trying to fucking hide who was driving the trucks? Yeah, so as the case went along, yeah, we find out Earl Spence beating up his girl. Boop, boop, bop, bop. Yeah, we found out a lot of shit that came out. Yeah, there was a lot of shit going on. Now it's down to Sean G. And y'all motherfuckers, panties got all in a bunch. Y'all know what to say. Now we got a third trial of Rainwater. But why is it saying Rainwater against MO3 against Rainwater? What do you mean MO3 against Rainwater? No, it would be the state of Texas against Rainwater, or the United States against Rainwater. Because he keeps trying to fight. You know, when you got motherfucker in the headlock, you like, yeah, don't fight it, nigga. Don't fight it. Yeah, he was in a headlock. And so is the whole MO3 sector. So
fuck yo, nigga, you ain't got shit coming over here, nigga. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, get it how I live.
Yeah, come get it back in blood, bitch ass nigga. You ain't got nothing coming over, nigga. Fuck your mama, fuck your daughter.
Ass nigga, huh? So what you mad because I work on somebody else's channel?
No, I'm not worried about none of that, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you stay on wherever you went. That's where you need to be, bitch ass nigga. You a hoe ass nigga.
Yeah, look at these hoe ass niggas think that somebody can't go. We're not free to go to other channels. We're not free to go to other channels. Who the fuck y'all think y'all is that we can't go to somebody else's channel that we want to go to? That's that you and ratchet gay shit, fag shit, y'all homosexuals and shit. Yo, fuck all of you niggas. I told you, December the 9th, it's my mom's birthday. Yeah, call my mom. finish up that thing, put your asses down. But I still wanted to see who else was gonna come out and say something. And I waited for negative ass Sean to come out and say fuck. What's her name? What's her name? Yeah, y'all some Trump ass niggas, cause Trump hides child molesters.
And I guarantee you, dog. I
So,
guarantee you,
bro,
if I was to pull up and
what
knock your
fucking
bitch
war
ass
you
out,
in that you got an op? What war
I was
you
to
in?
pull-
What war you ever fought that you got an op?
if I was
Man,
to pull up and
get the fuck out of here with that,
get
bro.
your bitch ass up, you a bitch, dog. You a bitch.
Yeah, you looking
And
for
if-
you looking for twists now. You know you just talking now.
I ain't
You
worried
know,
about
you
none of that.
scared?
That's why your ass ain't got
Are
no
you
rent
scared?
over here, nigga. That's why you're rentless, bitch ass nigga. You ain't got no
Okay,
rent hoe
so
ass
listen,
nigga.
let me show you. Let me tell you something. I don't give a
Fuck
fuck
you.
about no rent, bro. You know that.
Well, you
I
should
don't
never
give a
bought one then,
fuck
bitch
about no
ass
rent.
nigga. Should never bought
No,
one then, nigga.
And guess what? I guarantee you. There you hear it out his own mouth. I bought one. Watch how fast I get my money back. Have a good day. How's somebody using this right now? Blood makes you related. Loyalty makes you family. Loyalty. What is this? May 27, 2023. The Walmart. Now, how the fuck we come all the way down to this case with MO3, and one of the most important things they ask for is the Walmart receipt. And how when this page put up the Walmart receipts that they wanted and from what store, Texas took that shit down. Y'all can't see it no more. They wanted 2 Johns from the Walmart that is now closed down. And just the day before today, I just went silent and rewatched Miss Kitty at Texas Made 972. I just rewatched her shit and I just caught some more stuff that was being said. And then watch the crystal ball lady. Yeah, she put out, I had to go back through there and make sure that, they pointing out the sneakers. So all these Thomases and shit that I just showed you all the way back from 2022, y'all been over here. What Miss Lowdown said? Jaheim Thomas is Robert Gomez's real name. Well, I think we'll dox him and we'll see where the fuck that come back to, because he's connected to somebody named Pastor J or whatever. His pop is a pastor, right? So somebody was in the church, and they heard, they talking about some figures being
discuss. We ain't. Thank you, Jamie and Thomas. J Rock Sosa. That I just not showed on. I was waiting. Yo, I knew what y'all was going to do yesterday. Sean Cotton, I was waiting for you. You knew I was waiting for you. You trying to, you are the author of confusion. You and Rainwater. People get on your jaw now. You trying to come up to Philly and start something with Meek Mill and Oskino. Yo, bro, that shit ain't coming up here. Yo, if I had to go down there and stand in front of them two men, my goddamn self, Philly is not getting ready to fall apart, go to war over no fucking chump. No rat, no chump. Meek Mill, I'm trying to tell y'all, when I was in the feds, he had a code D. The code D left the DNA at the spot. He was my sully. He told me everything about Meek Mill. I don't even fucking care. I don't even know Meek Mill. I don't like none of his music. I mean, he my homeboy, so I like a couple of his joints. But I don't know that nigga. So you anybody come over here trying to talk shit about fucking Meek Mill, talking about we lost one. We ain't lose shit. Lose what? How we lost? If he wanted to dress like Puff and wanted to take it in, I told y'all what I said the other day before I got off the live. I said, yo, Nicki Minaj is the one that be going around and exposing these niggas for who they really is. Not me. Not me. Go look at Nicki Minaj. I ain't on her page talking that shit. Niggas is running around they jump. Bam. See how things get cleaned up? I don't even know where Texas made was, but that's how it started. I'm sure with Trap Boy Freddy, yeah, I fell back and I wanted to see. Just one day it took me. I fell back and I wanted to see who was going to start talking. And y'all just immediately brought all them fucking robots out. Damn. Now see, that's something I never saw. But when I put that shit up about Rainwater, someone came in and said, Trap Boy thinks that you know more than you know. I don't give a fuck about no Trap Boy Freddy not thinking I know I got more. I know more. Of course I fucking know more. I don't do everything on the internet like you, nigga. You a fucking Rizzy. They could debate all day whether you telling or not. You telling, nigga. You a Rizak. Niggas don't get no fucking running a continuing criminal enterprise for all this time and then go to the feds on a gun charge and it looked like that shit was set up. And then you, Sean G, y'all both get popped on the same type of fucking case. Y'all driving and one of the cops, his name is Ross. Now, the only Ross I know, I look up the whole John to see who is Ross in the Dallas Police Department, or if he was even in Dallas Police Department. All I know is somebody came over here and asked me to go look at Trapmore Ross shit. I'm not looking at his shit. I don't want to look at his shit. For what? Yeah, we just showed that. I was showing Miss Lowdown put a picture out with them, but she didn't even know what she had then. But these shits was all happening right after Mo3 died. Shit, somebody was leaking information right after Mo3 died. Right after Mo3 died, starting in January, shit was leaking in January. Yo, y'all motherfuckers didn't even wait to that shit was like January the 6th. Y'all was leaking shit. So, somebody just gotta sit on y'all and just wait. Cause y'all gonna make that fucking move that's gonna put you where you need to be. That's why I just didn't say nothing yesterday. I just watched y'all and then taped y'all turning off my computer. How long it took me to get on live. Hold on, let me see if I got the video for that. Only 2 people I seen put that video out because jokers need to know. I was putting out, all I did was tape something off of what's the name. When Young Thug got indicted, I was putting out shorts. So the first joint right here.
So, the Leotardo, huh? Coronary?
I swear to God, I had nothing to do with that.
Just so you know, I'm still in touch with some agents who work OC. From what they hear, you're not very popular in Brooklyn right now.
So what else is new?
Someone close to you may be in danger.
Really? Anybody specific?
All they know is it's under serious discussion at top levels.
Thanks.
It's Christmas.
I was staying with my auntie, my mom's sister. You know how when you got family members somewhere else and you're a badass, they say go stay at your grandma or go. That's what they used to have. But he goes in on his joke at receipts just so people will say. I know it's a lot of people gonna keep saying ain't joined 2012. Let me see if y'all see. It's a phone number. That phone number is the number that's on my business account. That business account is also an account. I can look at the numbers. I can tell you text. I'm telling you right here. Look, True Crime, Coffee Time, MHB, True Crime, Coffee Time. Wrong is wrong. This was July 9th, 2023. Yeah, that means fucking calls is being made to somewhere else. Like, yeah, we gotta shut this nigga MGR down. Him knowing too much. Yo, that's crazy. Let me drop. If you want to come up, you can come up. This crazy because this makes it. This makes this live that much more important. Because, yeah, why we don't got no more interference now? What I got back on script? Man, I ain't in this in no way. I ain't on no fucking script. But y'all don't remember the shit that I was saying. Yeah, all the way up until, look, I put the Texas Hold'em. We started.
What was sent in the text, if it was a text message or if you sent a picture. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, Southern Smoke telling me everything I'm trying to fucking say. Southern Smoke, who are you?
I didn't know anybody.
Damn, Southern Smoke. No, my opinion is that the young lady is all right, and she's somewhere staying in Georgia, chilling. Down there, look, I bought vest, neon vest. I bought nigga clothes. I don't buy my kids clothes. I wouldn't buy no woman clothes. I'm not, yo. If me and him walking through the mall, that's because I'm driving. And it was all of these people. I think that his plane landed like 8, and he goes live at the joint with the things pointing up at the ceiling. And I'm like, yo, why you got the joint pointing up? I was like, then he showed me all on the live. I'm like, yo, don't put me on that joint, man. Like, I don't do all that shit. You know what I mean? That's not me.
Right.
Now you got me, you got me on live, so I just like, hello. You know what I mean? To the people. But then while we like he's talking to these people like, and I'm learning this shit. They typing shit. So motherfuckers like, yeah, I come up there and crack your cranium and all of this, telling him they're gonna do this and that. I'm like, yo, ask them motherfuckers, did they even brush their teeth yet? Like they motherfuckers just woke up this morning just to see that you and fucking you came here and they sitting here in your chats talking shit to you. These niggas ain't even brushed their teeth. That's about all I had to do with that live right there. And I forgot the name of the fucking mall. And this mall show, it's the whatever mall is closest to the Charlotte International Airport. That's where we went. Because that's all I typed into the joint. Mall near me. And it gave us the direction. Now, as far as if he used the money that I was sending to him as like on his channel, I was sending him money. So if he used that fucking money, when I sent you the money, I ain't say use the money for this or you use the money for that. No, nobody go on nobody's channel and say, yo, I'm sending you this money, but you can only use it for this. No, if I'm fucking supporting you, I'm supporting you. I ain't telling him what to spend it on. So if that money was on the money that I sent him, like, you know, I think it was like right before like I left, I had sent like at least $1,500. So if he spent that money down there, okay, if you want to say that I bought it, nigga, I didn't give him the money out my hand, put it on my card, and bought this nigga no fucking This is what anybody would fucking do. Like, yo, you gonna put this joint on, you gonna take the money that I sent you, put it on a card, however you get it or whatever. And you buy that shit. But you won't see no shit on there for me. Like I could pull my fucking card up right now from that time and show what I bought while I was down in South Click and North Click. But
Was
people
it
just
South Park Mall?
It's the mall. Let me tell you, it's the mall, right? It was like when we came out that mall, I think we like had to bang a right, and we was right on the expressway to go straight to straight up to Asheville. So whatever the fuck that road, I can't. It's been so long, I don't remember it. But I drove it so much. I think I want to say it's 29 or it connects to 29, or whatever. But I know that Asheville is up in the mountains. So Asheville, North Carolina is up in the mountains. He had already booked his thing down there or whatever. And I had booked mine down closer to South Carolina, but it was over the line in North Carolina, Gastonia. That's where I was at. So he was like, yo, listen, he said, we are in Asheville. So I just moved my John because, you know, from my travels, you know, you got your points and everything. So I just used my travels like, yo, I don't want to stay at that one in Gastonia. Put me in a nice Best Western. And I didn't even know they had a Best Western glove. I thought Best Western, you know, was some little cheap shit, you know, cost a couple dollars. They get a military discount. But I didn't know that they had a luxury joint. So but when I seen that they had a luxury joint, got the veterans discount, I went and stayed at the Best Western glove. He stayed in some shit called the Indigo. I never heard of that shit. I know when we went in there, it was roaches and shit all in that little ugly, dirty ass place, wherever the fuck he was staying. So, and I had to go, like when we had to go anywhere, I had to go pick this motherfucker up all of the time. It was like I was fucking Morgan Freeman down that joint. But I ain't really care because I hadn't been out. Yeah, seriously. I ain't gonna lie. I really didn't care because I had to get my niece and I hadn't been out the house.
I had to do what? Get my niece. I was picking my niece up from down there. I ain't just go for for that young lady. I just was willing to pay the money to find her, like, because of my niece and other women, especially my daughters, got to ride up 95. If niggas are snatching motherfuckers up the highway, yeah, you trying to clear that shit up. Like, we ain't gonna have that. If you ain't a part of the community and you don't give a fuck about somebody being laid out in the street, you ain't a part of our fucking community. You about trying to get some money. I like money, but I don't love it to the point that I want to, I'm trying to go out my way and do some crazy shit. Now, me, personally, you know, if there was a way to go in and snatch this nigga, I was snatching. I'm telling you, that's what I went down there to do, too. Yeah, I had like 3 plans. I was going to snatch that nigga. He was going to tell us where that girl was at. And that was it. Like, I went down there to snatch somebody. But I'm glad everything worked out the way it did. That $75. So you had some girl send me $75 and says thank yous for coming down to there after I just played you the joint where the boy said fuck my $75. Yeah, because you know that I was going, I will fuck MHB up. But I just said, well, somebody addressed this subliminal.
No matter what.
Behind his I ain't behind his man, you know. And 9 more is what? 10 more days. Ain't nobody
19, 2023. I just said, with somebody in Texas addressed this.
Let me put this thing down here. I meant to put this down here.
And they come, boom, Rainwater was offering 30K. I don't know nothing about the book. Y'all telling me stuff.
But damn. I'm trying to find out, like, yo, how this YouTube, the Dallas or Houston area, and what a boxing channel saying, and why the fuck y'all not hitting the like button? Who them 5 people? Is that 5 detectives? Terrence Crawford coming out. He's from Omaha, Nebraska. I don't know who out. I don't know no rappers out there, but I know it's a whole bunch of rappers that he could have came out to. Why was somebody reporting that 12 days ago? Fight is 10 days from now, and not a fucking person from Dallas, nobody from Texas is saying shit about that. And that's a Detroit blogger. He's not even a blogger. He uploads his shit. His videos be like 12 minutes or less.
One o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
Everybody know Team Crawford. Y'all know I get active.
Yeah, y'all niggas from Dallas was down there talking that shit. Terrence Crawford.
Y'all see this? Let me see if y'all seeing this. Hey, yummy yums. If y'all see this, this is my man. It's my man Bruce Vane. I'm subscribed to his channel on like 3 profiles. This man gets this footage. Now I want you to hear. This is a press conference. I want salute to Miss Beauty Milltown. That's right, but I want y'all to show what I want to show what they did to your little cousin. Listen to this. Listen to this shit that they do.
What? Oh shit. Hey, everybody know Team Crawford. Y'all know I get active.
You see what he did? He slammed his hand down on there. Y'all know me. I get active. So y'all classless ass niggas went down there. This is a boxing match. But before this, he telling y'all, yo, chill out. This ain't no real, yo, we motherfuckers trying to make some money. But I'm gonna rewind it before he get to that point where he say that. Even on the journey, it says right here, stop the violence. Watch this. Classes, motherfuckers.
Everybody's saying every time we get together, you know what I mean, it's always shooting and violence. That's what I want. Y'all can say whatever y'all want, but I'm probably older than you and been through way more than you. So, you know what I mean, I'm more mature. But, you know what I mean, I wish Earl and his people's the best. You know what I mean? What? Oh, shit. Hey, everybody know Team Crawford. Y'all know I get active.
He said, get active. And I saw a video. It was, this was years ago. I seen a video. I seen Earl pull up on the scene. Not Earl, Crawford pull up on the scene with his baby mom and son or whatever. You know what I mean? He pulled up on the scene. He ready to get down. He don't know what's going on once he, he get active. He out there in the street, but he trying to move up. Y'all down there, he trying to make some money. Y'all down there trying to fuck the fight up and everything. Cause with Errol Spence, he paying some of y'all fucking bills down there. What trying to gang down that motherfucker or something? And I don't give a fuck if you in the gang or not. You don't bring that shit to the fucking fight. Y'all wasn't gonna do shit anyway, because all I know about anybody in Dallas is y'all talk so much shit, but y'all don't never do shit. At least the ones that I've encountered. You classless motherfuckers went down there, but you see what happened. The motherfucking man got his ass whooped like he stole something. He looked like he was beating that man with a fucking belt. That man had his hands up like he was defending against a belt, not no hand, not no fist. He looked like an abused child in there. And my thing that don't know with that big ass head of Martin after you fought Tommy Hearns. If y'all see I think Champ Side Boxing was at the match, and he actually had the phone video, like he right near the stage as Earl Spence is walking to the stage. The motherfucker looked like he was still drunk. He looked completely deflated. Damn near, hey, in this press conference. And look at, rewind it some. I think, did I show how Earl Spence is just sitting there? He cool with all this shit. Damn, that was a jam. Hey, Miss Beauty, tell him dollars hate. Make some money. He don't got nothing to do with that shit going on, dollars. I'm glad. I'm so. And that guy, I don't know. I ain't no boxer. I just know when you. I ain't gonna bet. I ain't betting down in Vegas. But day where he slammed his hand down there and tell him, you said Davis and Brown. Oh, that's why my chum probably ain't getting no traction, because I call them Texas dudes. I said Texas dudes getting slapped.
Well, let me rewind that clip back, because y'all ain't even peep all the details.
Hold up. Let me get to the other one.
Get their attention somewhere else. And then
what the fuck is going on?
People that's, doing everything. Because y'all.
What that say? Fox 4, DPD, FBI, raids, target gangs, drugs, and Oak Cliff. Right there. Right there. I'm laying on my couch and I see Miss Lowdown reporting this. Yeah, that was the word on the street, and she's showing a picture of the street. So I was wondering, if the YouTube streets was the same thing as the streets right down there in fucking Oak Cliff. Yeah, so I dangled what's her name? Miss Crockett. Because she said she wanted to clean that shit up down there. And I told y'all, people gonna come down there when y'all go to jail and take them houses and they're gonna live nice. They probably gonna rebuild these pieces of shit and everything. And I'm gonna be happy to grab a property down there. And people can be mad and all they want, but I don't gotta come down there and close the deal. Nothing like I don't give a shit about that. I don't gotta come down there and close the deal. Yo, what's the full name? Vermont Roach. Didn't he get his ass will get robbed again last night? Another draw. What on December the 6th? It was a draw. Let me show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all something. Let me show you how these niggas on YouTube is, because they know I'm telling the truth. I ain't even go in and show no more documents today, because I already know what it is. Look, why this joint on my jank right here, and I'm playing it. Why? Look, that's from y'all turning off the fucking live so many times. I don't give a fuck how many times y'all turn the live off. It's gonna be etched in. It's gonna be saved to a folder. So I ain't going to the police. I said the change A, which is the most important part. And when I seen somebody put something out about MO3 mother, so here go y'all man, Charleston White, yesterday. Say cheese. What I'm telling you about this boy, say cheese. He a guilty motherfucker. And fuck this nigga. I don't give a fuck if he is from Philly. He implanted himself down in Texas, and now you trying to start shit from Texas up into Philly. Like Charleston White, like I'm using this under the Fair Use Act. My man Oskino, his son get killed, not by no gun violence, but just regular fucking, like he just got killed in a car accident. Motherfuckers is clout chasing. So now that means that Say Cheese must thought that I didn't know about him. But it was Say Cheese Digital. Shout out to my man Oskino. See? Listen to Elskino say that this is what he said. Losing a child is not a game.
Mm-hmm.
So like I don't take it personal. Cause I mean, cause at the end of the day, I know he's smart enough to know losing a child not a game. I mean, because if he got a child, if his child, if he lost, he wasn't saying about my child. If he lost his child, I won't say that because I don't gotta say that for views. But you gotta understand, I'm more handsome than Charleston White. I really did things that Charleston White's known for being a rat. He's no, I mean, Charleston White gotta wake up in the morning and get his eye out of the glass cup and put it in his face. Right? If I woke up and I was Charleston White, I would jump out the first window. So I don't even take it personal with him saying nothing about me. When I see him get smacked up in the barbershop behind his girlfriend, I knew he was a chump. So I don't take he like a little kid that's in the third floor window throwing rocks at your car, and you can't get in his house. So he's like, so I don't take people take what he take personal as a fool.
But anybody could get smacked in the barbershop though. That can happen to anybody.
Not me. Not me.
Not me.
I mean, I got a burn. I keep a burner every day. You smack me, you're gonna get clapped. Not only do I keep a burn, I keep a banger on me on my hip every day.
But Charleston, Charleston got charged for shooting the guy who did it.
Well, he should have shot him that day. But that's the thing with me, Charleston, Sean. I lose a fight in a minute. You're not smacking me, and I'm hot behind no. I lose the fight. You'll see me get beat up, right? So my thing is this, bro. You hide behind your lady. When that's you hide behind your lady, you are a bona fide coward. But I understand he's a little guy. So he just got a lot of mouth. He's a little guy. And me and Charleston White was in the cell together. I smack his eye out his head. so I don't get mad. I don't get mad about when he say smart stuff to me because I understand that's what he got to do to make a living. I do the same thing.
I think you and him.
And this is where I'm telling you, the higher ups, people bigger than us, they beefing over other things, but they ain't trying to knock each other down unless you want to knock each other down. Yo, it's a Philly boy right down there in Fort fucking Worth. But the boy that's hosting the show, yeah, he can't put no more fucking, he can't start no more beef down in fucking Dallas. Dallas is fucked up. I mean, Dallas is fucked up. I told you, Dallas is going to be fucked up for the next 30 years for what y'all did to 3. See, the thing is, a lot of you motherfuckers came up, your channels, everything, y'all came up off of what? What was happening in 2020? Yeah, so there's a string that's holding you to. Yeah, there's a string. You scared of the government because you took money from the government. So people scared to talk out, I guess. I don't know. People scared to talk out and say, yo, this wrong what happened to MO3. Except his family. And the rest of y'all motherfuckers, y'all was just taking people's money that they took from the government and was giving it to all of y'all bloggers in the MO3 sector. How about that? They were saying that they had, y'all motherfuckers wasn't even having, I'm telling you, Ratchet TV didn't have no fucking LLC. I'm schooling this nigga down there in South Cliff. I'm schooling him now. I'm schooling Rainwater. Because why else would all of this stuff just come up as saying for you? They wanted me to see these things. And when I changed the time of the live, motherfuckers start fucking with the live. I just wanted to see who was going live. It's always the usual suspect. That's why you're going to usually have my foot in your ass. I'm taking your channel. We finished with the joint. I ain't know if Say Cheese was really involved in it until this interview right here. And then they showed an interview with, what's her name? I don't even know if it was an interview. It's like the MO3 sector was a failure. And people trying to get the fuck away from it. So they covering other things. But yeah, Say Cheese, yeah, Rainwater come over here and say, do I want anybody, that was close to it or whatever. And I couldn't get to anybody that was closer to MO3 than him. Well, he a lie. I showed he was a liar. So that means all you motherfuckers is liars. That's down there in the MO3 sector. And we're not just looking for justice for MO3. Yo, somebody said something about it with some other bodies. Yeah, we want to know about them bodies. And I don't even stay down in Dallas. It's just a thing of completion. Because earlier in here, Trap Boy Freddy talking some shit about MO3 mother crying. And then you got this nigga Charleston White fucking Dewberry, whoever the fuck he was. I've been saw Dewberry paperwork. I'm telling you, me filing lawsuit is I want y'all paperwork. All that shit that's that shit under red. It's under red. No. We want that paperwork. We don't want to see no videos. We want the paperwork at the discovery stage that's supposed to start as soon. I'm trying to figure out, who is really the leader? Because Rainwater too fucking stupid. He might can come up and talk slick shit like, we can get some money, but it takes somebody like Sean Cotton to put it all together. Because these women aren't coming and showing these videos now, saying all this shit now for no reason. They listen, I'll be cleansing my soul of the death of Mo3 right now because I keep telling you, Mo3 had a time, if he had to run and didn't have his gun, he had time to ask for forgiveness. And guess what? Most of us don't even get that chance. You might just get shot, bam, and die. You don't get a chance to say shit. So justice must be done one way or the other, or two ways. Because I never was on here. I was on here for the money that I lost. But I tripped upon, look at the money that was stolen from the young black artist, up and coming artist. Is it my business? Yeah, it's a business. It's my business. I'm a human fucking being, ain't I? I'm a human being. So let me tell y'all something, which y'all don't know. if you in America and somebody else's constitutional, their constitutional rights is being violated, you ain't know that you could fucking sue on their behalf? They don't have to say nothing. Y'all gave us enough information that, niggas don't even gotta testify. And then when I show y'all, niggas sign plea agreements that actually says, like Trap Boy Freddy, Sean G, I'm telling you, these people already knew that y'all had something to do with it. Y'all sign plea agreements that say, hey, this plea agreement doesn't bind individuals that lost money because of y'all doing what y'all did to MO3. This doesn't bind, like, your shit with the government is with the government. I told y'all I only know public and private. So that means public, the police, the Department of Justice, motherfuckers need to learn that shit. So if you go up there and make a deal with them, that was the time. That's probably like the second time you made a deal with the devil. I made my deal with the devil, but it was for a reason. The Marine Corps. They could activate me anytime or anything like that. They used to could. I mean, they could make me be one of these. B613. Or whatever they call them. Anyway.
I think you and him would have a great conversation on a sit down on a podcast. That would be great conversation.
Listen, this is the thing you understand. I know what
So listen. So now Charleston White done went and said something after you just now said Mo3 was your favorite rapper and all of this, but first you was cussing him out. You was cussing. Every rapper that get killed or shot or whatever, you either macing them, you doing something to them, you talking shit on there. Y'all trying to get views. That's cool. Give views the way you trying to get views. But use it for people. Don't use that shit because my homeboy right here. Man, I'm telling you, this shit started because I posted a short of the short was just about somebody's name being on the witness list. It was I didn't fucking I screen recorded it. And it got mad views. And I ain't even say nothing on the shit like fuck or whatever. I just had my hand on my chin like they said who is willing to testify against Young Thug at the Young Thug trial. Or let me say this, who was on the witness list, because just because you're on the witness list don't mean you're going to testify. Now, the problem with the MO3 case is, and I see what y'all trying to do because it's starting to come out now. Yeah, y'all trying to show Mo3 had a lot of beef with a lot of people, so maybe it's any one of them. Yo, bro, ain't nobody rocking with that shit. You see how many views that Miss Kitty got when she put up that view, that joint with Marcus Speed showed that his girl, his whatever, his wife name is Kiki Speed, and Ratchet TV. Don't you see Kiki on that drink? I kept pointing that out. I'm like, damn, Kiki. And then I see her on Chat Track. And then the dogs. And then the choking. Like, the nigga came right up there on the screen and said, I like to choke bitches. Yeah, you saying all of this on live? And it's funny? Yeah, you niggas is disgusting and shit. Like, motherfuckers' business that they do inside their house is their business. When they come outside and the police called, then it's a report made, then that's everybody else's business when they was looking into you for business. Now, in the eyes of the law, I said I was going to destroy Ratchet TV, but he seems to keep having all of these people, and I know that can't be right. Somebody can't count. Yeah, y'all doing the duck and go joint, like yo, y'all doing the duck and go joint. Yeah, I'm gonna let you get 100. Yo, you telling me that Queen 88 had something to say that got her 165,000 views in 6 hours? Bro, y'all look so fucking retarded down there. Y'all look like y'all didn't even go to fucking school down there. Y'all don't even know general math. Like niggas don't know it's Christmas time. Y'all banking y'all money for that check for the 21st from YouTube. So for Christmas, go ahead and enjoy Christmas. Ain't nobody trying to go against nobody kids. Not over here, because we ain't got no hate over here. Yeah, February is a nice month. You know, February, there's a lot of things that happen in February. Yeah, there was a lot going on in February. Like Gik Yakking, TikTok, Yentas. And there's a lot of laws that's supposed to be passed. But guess what? Your man Trizont might not be there. Yeah, so where you thought you was gonna get off and ain't nobody don't know what them trucks was going on. Yeah. Congress is playing with president. Yeah, the Dems and the Republicans is playing with all that shit. And we showed you, I said, yo, that Biden, before he left, he actually put 39 federal black female judges on the bench. He appointed them. The only way he has that if his presidency was legitimate. If Donald Trump presidency is found to be illegitimate. All his appointments, it don't matter. That shit is reversed. Same thing with, yeah, I was looking at something and I can't remember the channel, but I think I saved it. Let me see. Why they keep fucking hiding the joints that I put down? This shit starting to get crazy. I'm seeing these shits in my history. I mean, I heard. Hold up, wait a minute. Who played that? I heard Cool Gotti. I don't know if they trying to make it seem like the ball. Yellow Beezy is saying these things, but he is coming out his mouth talking a lot of shit. Oh, I ain't show y'all this joint right here. Fair use. Fair use. This is fair use. I'm gonna show you these niggas when they run out of content there. So this is 2 weeks ago, November the 25th. Look what Sin City put up. New pic. Look what she said. What that say? Sangria Gang. Everybody, I don't even know who sent me this fucking video. Somebody sent me this joint right here. I don't know who sent it. I don't care. But look how the Sean G is spelled.
Go back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, said I don't even like you, my boy. Just
Tell him who tell him mutual friends stop calling his phone. And because we don't we don't get along. We never liked each other. Tell them that. Because we never liked each other. Because y'all who never liked each other? Me and John never liked each other. We don't like each other. We not a tell that mutual nigga stop.
oh shit, you got to get that part. That the
stop.
Okay.
No, I think that was, we never liked each other. Tell them that. Because we never liked each other. Because y'all who.
So look who they got in the middle of it. They got me passing the messages from Rainwater, telling him what to say. Because what? Why Rainwater gotta tell Sean G what to say when y'all both was in the MO3 sector? Then y'all, let me just say, y'all keep using this bull. Y'all gonna get this bull knocked off. He's from North Carolina, and niggas is giving out his name. Giving out his name. Not this bull. This bull. So I don't know why motherfuckers is starting to
being in a relationship and holy matrimony. Did you guys have Ellie probably in the soundtrack? Understand me? Share the video with the like button, man. Fair use. Fair use, man. If you ain't rocking with this.
Right when I go back here, what it say? Justin on his chill shit today, right? Then wasn't we just like, if you was looking, if you've been following the MO3 joint, somebody named Justin is riding past MO3 body saying R.I.P. MO3, but he playing little, I think his name was Little Scrappy, and you can see them fucking them license plates. You can see the time on the dash. You can see what type of phone is hooked up there. It's too much evidence for anybody to overcome unless they hardcore. And yeah, I ain't got nothing to say, or yeah, they got immunity from prosecution. You get immunity from prosecution, you like a fucking sheriff. I mean, let's just take Little Woody for a minute and say, hey, Little Woody got immunity. He asked the judge, so I could say, and I say this, that, third, and none of them, I don't go to jail. Yeah, that was me. We shot up so and so and so and so. Is there somebody in this case like that? I believe that I already showed who has immunity. If you caught it, I'm not playing it again, because I didn't even mean to show it. I just was looking up the person because Soul Player come over here. Soul Player, when I go live, anybody is welcome over here. To come up and talk. If I got a problem with you, I put your name right in the title, or I write down in the journal. So I don't even know nothing, first of all. But who y'all think y'all playing Ring Around the Rosie with? If you in North Carolina, when I came to North Carolina and I was saying that shit, nigga, you had to be one of the trolls. Until you see I wasn't playing. So now me and you, we in a standoff. Like, if you was playing chess, you ever said that chess shit, it's some checkmate shit. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't play chess, I play life. So you call yourself King or Lord Duke Farrell, keep changing your names and everything. That shit don't mean nothing to me. Yo, I'm just trying to find out. Yeah. The beginning to the end. I want to make sure we stated it right. and then everybody that does not need to be in it is not in it, and it doesn't affect them. If the government got y'all on RICO in another case, y'all let these motherfuckers come down here, because I'm trying to tell you, that phone case, them people was on all y'all panels. They started out over here on Keith's channel. Remember the twins? It was twins involved in this case, and it's twins, yeah, on that indictment. So I mean, the witness list is pretty much fucking set. I mean, if it wouldn't mess up the trial, I would try the case as a mockumentary to Trap Boy Freddy and put you exactly the day that you told you, Sean J, call witnesses and all that. But since we're waiting and we want to know the truth, we might as well go ahead and tell us the truth. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to insert nothing that somebody else said. I want the words straight from your mouth, the same as I want to hear the words straight from MO3 mouth. He was certainly saying, yo, you got me locked up in Frisco. Nigga. He said, you think I would have came down there for nothing? Yeah. When you know niggas to go anywhere for nothing and come back with nothing, they get locked up like it was a setup. So we already know that this little bitch ass nigga, yeah, Big Bird, we already know you ratting. You trying to play the role like you ain't saying nothing now, but we already know you said something in Frisco, nigga. You told the Frisco police. That's why you asking for Frisco shit. But what you didn't know is somebody already copped out to saying that y'all were a gang. So that defense, that shit is out of there. Y'all already been characterized as a street gang. Street, meaning on the street. So all them little fucking businesses sitting, don't nobody give a fuck about them businesses. Then I get the joint with your girl. The boy, yo, you got on the same yellow fucking joint in Miami as you had in Las Vegas when your man got beat up. That thing, so would you jetted from Miami to Vegas or Vegas to Miami after your man lost, so you had a little attitude, but they showed that girl, she talking, somebody stepped to you with a red hoodie on. I'm just describing the scene if you're listening. Somebody stepped to you and looked like y'all was in a casino. And she said, we not worried about y'all broke motherfuckers. You was just in the court crying about how you was broke. So you wasn't broke on in 2023 after that fight? You had to be at least. How much you bet on your man? Or you bet against him? Where is all them hashtags you had? You was hashtagging mad motherfuckers like you was trying to do something. Negative ass Sean, he ain't bust 1,000 yet. See, that's the game. I'm taking your numbers down. If you can't bring in the numbers, then you can't hurt. You know what I mean? Is you gonna be a worker or is you a boss? No cheating. Negative ass Sean, he ain't cheating. This shit was out right here a whole day. He only got 831. So no weapon formed against me. In turn, I saw that video. Yeah, Miss Nicole saying it. She said, "No weapon formed against shall prosper." I believe that. And when I look at your channels, that's how I look at you. If you're a weapon against me or MO3, Miss Nicole, that family, period. But I damn sure count and make sure I look at the numbers to see who playing the numbers game. Because y'all used to have mad motherfuckers in your chat. Like, like nobody wouldn't know. And I want to show the last time we had 1,000 something people. I want to make sure that I am totally here these ain't no robots. And it's been a young minute. We ain't even had over just on this channel now, though. Remember, pay attention to what I. Yeah, it's like the highest we got up here. Order another. What the fuck did he just say? Soundbite. And then this one right here. Yo, this real life, man. Like this real life shit. Like, But I played this. It's for some reason that I kept going at the buried ring. After I had his funeral, I kept going. Somebody kept playing. They wanted to keep playing with me. Yo, hold up. Let me show you. This the slow rain. This the slow rain right here. Oh, it's in testing 1, 2. Maybe we should go visit that joint. But look, I put up this proof rainwater is connected to Trap Boy Freddy. But right there, you see a hashtag Kogati is there an issue because somebody trying to push an issue. So I'm just asking a question and I'm throwing my hands up. Like I ain't got no beef with you. See your brother right there, he got his hands up. I'm on it. Yeah. Let's talk about the room 220. You want to talk about that in my face? You want to say shit about no room 220, suck your dick. No, you want to say none of that to me in my face. But I'm just saying, it said right there, like I with the eyeball said, Raven knows rain. Wow, what in the world going on is, I mean, he from Mo and she from Dog. But the picture I'm showing you is she pointing to rain. He got like 3 maxi, look like 3 maxi pads to his head. But this my favorite job. I knew my strength. Prepare the war chest. Let's rock out. What I say? July 30th, I started talking about a war chest. My name in Google. You see that white man? How many pages I go to?
Or what type of stage that you wanted to be on. I ain't saying nothing if I did know something, but I don't know nothing. Nobody over here.
My name in Google. You see that white man? How many pages I like FBI or CIA or something like that. Because only CIA agents aren't law enforcement. And they will put them on trial and just let them go. It's only so much cleaning up you can do before it's time. I remember Snowfall. remember Snowfall. Right. That's right. Oh yeah. So wait a minute. Why they take the whole trial of rainwater out of my joint? Hold on. Yeah, it looked like they took the trial of rainwater John out of mines and only put the yo, and they took the whole trial of rainwater out. Like, bro, yeah, ain't gonna be no trial. Last days of drain water. You ain't no Mason. I said I backed into it. Right here is where shit started.
Third reason, Your Honor, is there are two witnesses on the state's witness list. Mr. Brian Williams, his performing name is Birdman, and Mr. Of course I can't remember, it's Lamar, I can't remember his first name. Quantas Lamar. The Quantas Lamar? Thank you, I apologize. Okay. Also a performer known as Rich Homikwan or R8.
Oh no, they didn't take it. Here it is right here. Oh shit. So we had a retrial for you. We gave you like, and now what's the lady name? Judge Fifi. I don't know who she is. She trying, you know.
all the time, and the cop just walk up and open the door. How the fuck is you driving with your door unlocked?
Yeah, go trial, man. Y'all need some more evidence.
That's what like I always say, you be stuck in room dick while I inside this, because every time he call, I'm gonna come running. It ain't gonna never change. Sorry. You was
So every time he call you to suck his dick, that's what you're gonna do? Okay. All right, but hey. You're a fucking sodomite.
I was for 6 days, 20 minutes. Boy, fuck you, Jay. Thank you. Hold on.
Let's go to the beginning.
Fuck out of here, nigga. You was a hoe.
Cut up. Cut up.
5 years ago, nigga, before I really just jumped off this rap shit. Nigga, go ask Top Tom, nigga, down in Texas. First time he seen me, nigga, I'm gonna chop down the whole section with a F in, nigga, at the DJ Veronica, nigga. Yeah, nigga, they had to put me out. That's okay. I'm really stepping like that. That shit made me mad a bitch. Cause you niggas ain't like that. Look, hey, into the back of dance. Bitch, you know I'm like that. Remember the time, nigga, we rode 45 minutes out of town, nigga.
I don't even know this. I don't even know Paul. They said we are wrecked. We all stepping on some whack ass op next, sliding for 3 in this bitch, y'all. Bush people better not be lurking so hard. I'm not even in the mood. Yeah, I don't know, boy. I don't know MO3. I don't know Mo motherfucking 3. Think he dead, right?
Damn, nigga, I was in the car with your whole gang. I told you give me the strap, nigga, so I can get at a nigga. You talking about, nah, blood, don't do that right here. Get your puss ass on. Yeah. I know you ain't cut like that. You nigga need to know the difference. You nigga need to know the difference of selling dope and getting money and being a real shooter. Bitch, I've been broke all my life, so nigga, I've been a stepper. I ain't had nothing else to do, nigga, but step on shit. But my money long now. Know that. It's HSM cutthroat, nigga. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna play one more, and this is my other favorite right here. Yeah. Cause
Yeah. Hey, drop, turn me up real quick, like, let me pop my shit real quick. Let me top that shit. Man, I top that shit, nigga. I walk that shit real life. Gangland, man. Take that tune out. Take that tune out.
this is the late MO3 right here.
Nigga really live what he rap like. My mama. If I say I did that shit, nigga, I did that. Nuthin. Oh, my Gangland the clutch, nigga. Yeah. They tell us not to rap, not the thug life. Be commercial. Way. Picture that I paint got an angle, it's kind of vertical. Body catch a body, real murderer. Oh, they heard of him. Rob and kill a nigga, no burglar. That's why they scared of us. Real silent, 3 be making them nervous. That's when I see him. I do. The money got my vision real blurred, so I don't see it. It's true. Say he gonna do me dirty, he clutching all them.
So right after 2023 in January, I already knew what I just went through and who put me through that trial. So I put them on a mockumentary trial. And then start slowly showing the evidence. Every day I come on,
All them my deal. I don't reply, go get that fire, pull up on them, whack them, delete them. Tell them how who get involved and I'm clutching, crush them and leave them. Talking about bodies on bodies, they bleeding. My demons, they finna get even. Look, pull up in stolen Regals with the heaters, I got that heat. Yeah, stepping in and there's an eagle, my weapon finna get leaked. Look, ready don't look in the mirror, deep rip it, don't care about nobody they keep. A lot of these niggas don't know about it, here, knock them up and go leg up with somebody deep. Dip of them niggas who lurking and looking up right by the black with the
still looking for that gun.
We let
We
it
still
rip.
looking
Till
for
we
the
come
gun.
up,
We
we jump
want
out
to
the
know
whip.
where the gun at.
Look, talking about a nigga that's a no-go. He told Fofo, go to jail on the low-low. He snitching, singing like JoJo. In the spot with Fo-Ho blowing dodo. He don't know though. Feds watching, windows down on that Fobo. They taking photos. Catch him, we go fish that little nigga. Yeah, we don't go more. In the streets, they think he gangster, but nigga, no, you a hodo. Hollows knock the top of his collar off. Polo, get my slime and get that eye, less than 9. Ain't talking Romo. They tell us in the streets to be cautious. Be positive. What? How the fuck we gonna be positive? I'm watching. Yeah. Creep up on that street and we lock it up. We conniving. Clip for clip this bitch on side of my hip. Ho, we sliding. Top shot all my partner got choppers, don't need options. Bro shot him from his top to his bottom. His knees knocked. Rock him like a baby, no bottle. We keep mobbing. Spider-Man, don't get caught in the web. I'm the green guy. Yeah. I'm Kodak with this fofo the furniture. I do 40 in these new Billie Jeans. I'm on that mic shit. Moonwalking with that 223. You think I might be? Yeah. Tina, don't get beat with this heater. Yeah, that's that Ike shit. Skate through that bitch on some rollerblades. Cock and bust. Bad like Michael, no glitter club. We gon' light them up. Yeah. Slide up on that gang like a hockey puck. Then we chop them up. Hitters, they hop out with them hockey sticks like the Mighty Ducks. Niggas love to trap in they raps, but never sold them. Your partner doing life in the pen because you told them. The streets, they don't know you a snitch. You know, I know that. If it was you, he wouldn't ran it on you. So why you roll on? I don't bitch, I tell these hoes on the shit like a Kamol on. The devil know the kid real lit. He got a hold on. I got partners in the pen doing 10, they never fold on. Jump up out that whip with the stick, beat him like he stole something. Niggas say they getting it in, better get out the street. Ready to get them when they holler murder, don't nobody move, don't nobody speak. A lot of these niggas be faking they pussy, we gon' pull up on them and hit up their street. Hope nobody looking, we gon' catch them lacking when they leave the club, we right where they be. I'm dedicated to the struggle, I'm hoping to make it far. Yeah, came from the mud, I'm trying to give me a guard. My daddy used to play with the rock like James Harden. Forest Lane, I used to stand on the block, Glock in the car. And when they say the D, they gon' say MO3. Record, not because I'm rapping, recording, it's just an artist. Really, because I rap when I live. I go to hard military, but I'm sharp in the field. I'm still a sergeant. Moving through that water like dolphins, but got a shark. 300 rounds on me, little nigga, like I'm a sport. Break a bitch, she gon' give me the loot. Then get the march on the strip, but I ain't rocking the suit like Al Sharp. Osama, he gon' burn up the beat. Yeah, 3 of us. I'm cold with this rap shit, nigga. Gina and Mark. Separate the kid from the booth. Need a departure. Big B's blood gang, little nigga. My dog's barking. Random form with extra mark. Mike Parker. Looking for the money, little nigga. Like I lost. Diamonds looking sunny, little nigga. I'm sparking every beat. I'm a running, little nigga. I'm sorry. Yeah, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Time out, nigga. I'm motherfucking free, nigga. Pussy ass rap, nigga. Pussy ass fake ass won't be street, nigga. Bitch ass. Pussy ass get your bitch ass beat, nigga. Fuck ass. Your pussy ass partner get his bitch ass beat with you. Shake ass rapping, nigga. No capping, nigga. Strap on me right now, nigga. I ain't lacking, nigga.
Now, let me shout out to the chat. Shout out to Fed Up With You, MO3. Yeah, you know, everybody in here. Icy's baby. Nate Abrams. Yeah, I know all these people here. And I know. So this picture right here, this is, I mean, according to the public record, I ain't show the public record yet. I just took, you know, I copied the picture. So you said you've been in jail, all this, you beating ass and all, you're doing all that. So this on there, you've been in jail. So I just put it into the system. This, according to the public record, this picture right here, it was taken and body, because I know he say body, you know, you hurt somebody, you hurt her. Yeah. MO3 says that mustache she got comes from eating old shit waters. Hope Gigi all right. Gigi, I hope you all right. Check in somewhere on some mic channel. This one is vicious, and she talking to Benjamin Rainwater. What I say? What I say? Hey, y'all didn't even subscribe. Let me refresh that page. Yeah, y'all ain't even fucking subscribe. Ain't even hit the fucking like button either. Yeah, we got a force out there. The whole police force. I see it keep growing with every picture that I show because you got a case. You had a case in Fort Worth, then you had a case in Tarrant County, but you got locked up by some other police. I'm trying to find out where the fuck you came from. Is that your real name? Because it's like fucking 20 AKAs. And
we got 350 something. How can we get Gigi in here? She not gonna hit my leg. I already bodied her a long time ago. She not gonna hit my leg.
you bodied her. What you mean bodied her? What that mean? What that mean? That's some internet talk. Body. Because I know when we say body, you know, you hurt somebody. You hurt her? I hope Gigi all right. Gigi, I hope you all right. Check in somewhere on some mic channel. This one is vicious, and she talking to Benjamin Rainwater.
Last night she still was sleeping for check. Yeah, she stayed in the hotel. And her nigga be trying to talk to her.
You know where she stay? Oh man, some look like red leather seats. Is that red leather seats? But you got that same fucking sweatsuit on, bro. Like that same peaceful shit. You got a purple sweatsuit on. Yeah. All right.
He was fucking with a 15-year-old? 14, baby. You had another one. 14. It's over here. Child molester.
I don't know nothing about no headband, no child molester. Y'all ain't showing shit. Y'all just saying it. We receipts over here. And the receipts that we got is the people that you had around you. Yo. Yeah. Sean G. We show the paperwork. He's a child molester. You left your kids with him? And he was around 3. We showed the videos. I could pull up a video. Do I need to pull up a video with Sean G? Let me see. Do my chats want that. Do we need? And we might not even have to show it because it's so much information in this little fucking, this little live right here, it was very enlightening. Until it was so much information that I wanted to take a book and just beat the shit out you with a telephone book so you can shut the fuck up. I ain't tell nobody I was going live. I just posted the live. I'm fucking with you. Where you going?
Yeah, he got rich. He got the homework. It's a lot of shit. Oh, but see, the thing is, he stay in the shack. Yeah, he stay in the shack with the rest and shit, and the house and shit, and the dogs and all that type of shit. House is very ran down. It don't like it's in good living conditions. Oh, so on YouTube, he could be a totally different person. He's a totally different person, but in real life, he's struggling. Mm-hmm.
Yes. How you know? You know him? Y'all know each other before that? He was just dragging him, talking about his wife and all that. You know him to know all of that? And he didn't know? He just finding out and he driving as you telling him? And you telling him to do his homework? What's that, some type of code or some shit? All right.
That's why he be going hard for them YouTube checks to stay alive on the motherfucking night. Yeah, like he had a warehouse. Like he had a warehouse, like he working graveyard shit.
Somebody named Blind Goddess sent her 99 cents.
I'm gonna holler at you on the back end on who he linked to. I can't say that.
Oh, whoa. On the back end, you can tell who he linked to? Linked to how and what purposes. And you sound like you talking for this nigga. You up talking about this, for this nigga. Why you talking for him, And you call yourself queen, you think you running shit. Okay, all right.
It's two police. But I'll let you know who he linked to.
Oh! She just said it. She said on here is 2 police. I don't know how to fucking make that go back. Who the police? Who the fuck on there? Let me see who in this chat.
So you come for big dog. Everybody got the address.
Where you going? Just came on that motherfucker and said that three knew him. This nigga. You never heard of him.
He cheated on her and got enough bitch pregnant. So did she know about it? Yeah, she know about it, but they trying to say it's not true. But a lot of people say it's true. He got caught sleeping with another moderator. He got caught sleeping with somebody on YouTube and cheated on his bitch. Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. You just telling this man personal business. Oh, yeah?
We think he gay. We low-key gay. That's what we think. We think he gay.
You think he gay. You don't know.
You thought about that too? That look kind of funny. He talk kind of funny, like he got a little, one of them undercovers kind of. Oh, so you been on his ass? Yeah, I been on there. He don't like me. He called me dusty. I'm dirty. He don't know me in real life.
You dusty and you dirty, bitch. Fucking do me like that. And I don't live in no motherfucking shack. And why is this nigga playing with a fucking ball while he driving? He in a car with somebody. Unless you're driving a Tesla. You got the ball in your hand, you throwing it around, you ain't touching the steering wheel. So what side of the car are you on, bro? Somebody driving?
Yeah, I heard punching because y'all not gonna do shit. I don't give a fuck, go live, talk about the kids. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Man, bro, that go live, what the fuck going on? So yeah, you said you let Vato disrespect 3. Not disrespect anybody time to 3. You let Vato disrespect 3. You're not a real MO3 fan. You don't give a fuck about 3.
And you do?
Trying to use him to get where the fuck you need to be.
So she already said Vato don't give a fuck about 3. Vato is a child molester. I finally got on the stage with him. He said, what type of nigga uses a VPN? So I'm quite sure if I was back here and she said it was 2 police down here, and by this time, yeah, it's somebody asking me some questions about, they asking me too many questions, but then now there's police down here. Dirty gang. You know it's 2 people. It's 2 police down here. When you say police, you mean officers? I ain't do shit. So I don't even know shit. People being peaceful, and this man about peace. Now he talking about punching on people. What the fuck is, yo? Let me see who in this fucking chat. Now I keep noticing that this DD Ray is in chat. DD Ray. And then there's the MO3 sector psychiatrist saying, King LX, I was asleep. Can't talk too much. He was positive for 6 days and 20 minutes. So far, we know who Jack. I looked up Jeremy Edwards, but we already know this nigga. We know him. I don't know him, but I know that's the father of Melvin Abdul Noble Jr. because it's a senior. And this is his mother. It says defendants. This was filed 1/17/24. We already know all of this. Remind you that Ray Jean Bowen, and in this order, this is a court document in the civil case for the copyright. People using the image, the name, everything of MO3. This is the case. That was 2 days ago that this was filed. So I want to look this up. I'm going to show you something though. Because this Edwards name, now, here, this is posted January 19, 2024. 2023. Yeah, something happened. I ain't say nothing about it. I waited. I waited. Name, the lawyer for Devin Brown, I believe it is. Last name is Edwards. The world gets smaller. Do you know? At his funeral, when lowering the casket down in there, all fucking day. All day. That's all she do. Her and this motherfucking, yeah, I'm making you aware. What I can say is that Brandon, Benjamin, Brady, whatever the fuck your name is, he trying to have something that was supposed to compete with Mahaya tonight. And those are the names that come up. Cecilia Cook, Cecilia O. Cook, Cecilia Alicia Cook, Cecilia Alicia Preston Taylor, Cecilia Alicia. No, I already said that. So they did what I put two Jones right here, the same thing. Oh, one is without the hyphen. And then there's Taylor, there's Cecilia Alicia. This is her primary. That's it right there. And then there's Cecilia Preston Taylor again. Just her arrest record. He's arrested 2/18/2016. Dana Good Look, 2016. GRC, all those people down here in Dallas. Credit card fraud right there. In 2016. Yeah, so it ain't like it's not in your fuck character. I don't know if you active or not. I don't know. Liz off. Mr. Data. Yeah, this is after 8/8/2023. Now, what I mean, people, get little Jones and everything, but hey, I know if a nigga went to court and they say he's messing with some kids or whatever, he not gonna be able to fuck around me. I'm not hanging with that nigga. I ain't doing nothing. First of all, they don't even name the kids, and they're not supposed to. But you don't know who kids he touched or whatever. Yo, I'm not hanging around you, nigga. You could catch a stray, or I could catch a stray standing next to you, or like people catching strays now because they up there with 88, they up there with rainwater. Now you see rainwater is down to appearing on 88's channel. They ain't had nobody in the fucking chat. Remember them shits used to be like 1,000 people? If it's 1,000 now, all right, keep telling how many it is. All right, that's him. This is all stuff surrounding all the people around MO3 before he died, or before he was murdered. You said 219 is Roy. What? Hold the fuck up. Bring that back up. Oh. Yo, for beating a woman up, like you won't get that shit up here. This ain't no like you don't get no. Yo, the state, even if the woman don't come to the John, yo, the state picked that shit up, and they're gonna rock your top on that shit. You ain't putting your hands on the woman. She babysitting for that. Yeah, like yo, what the fuck? You had this thing, but somebody maybe had a reporting. We don't know who kids they was. I don't know when she had him watching her kids or whatever. But that was before he died. All right. Close. Yeah, we was on 11 hours this day, man. Look at all the people that came and said something. And I ain't really choose us this on this is but the info is right there. Like Yeah, somebody was either somebody trying to tell me a script or you understand what I'm saying. Point them out. Point them out. I know MO3 got a lot of fans. MO3, yo, as y'all said, MO3 got a lot of fans. So where they at? On guard duty or something? We did 11 hours before. I'm just saying. I backed into this thing and yeah, I'm watching my back, my front, my side, all that. And you're in the bushes. Yeah, maybe you're listening to something. I hope you understand. Yeah, it's a public prosecutor. Then there's individuals. I'm an individual. Don't you see me there by myself and these people coming across the screen? Yeah, I don't need. I stand by myself. These people came over there. I said, tested 1, 2, 12. That was before he died. They married or together? I don't know. Nothing. But they be going real hard at each other. I know that. Yeah. So, goddamn, I'm stuck because I never saw it. This is live. I'm seeing this shit. Damn. What y'all into, bro? So it was seen that you got these little possessions, and you might wanted to try to do something bigger, but you from fucking Garland, and a confidential source brought them to Dallas. You the nigga that be down in Dallas, trying to be all down in Dallas, like you. I don't know. I need to see you, Brandon or Shot. Let me try that right there. Let me see if something come under there. Oh, you know what, nigga? I'm not fucking paying. It's works like now that boy facing. Well, he don't even have his indictment. I keep checking on the case. He don't got his indictment. Yeah.
They in the bushes.
Well, we have new people in the chat.
We do.
Now, this is like 11 months ago. She like, they in the bushes. and say, please share this out. There's a number of ways you could say bushes, you know, bushes, they in the bushes. You like bushes? Bushes, people down there. It's a family called the Bushes. Yeah, it's all ways you could use with bushes.
Little picture right there. That's my baby girl right there. She in college. I ain't got time to be thinking about this thing right here with this little fucking, I don't know what the fuck that shit is on top of her head.
It's real good, Mike. Samsung Q2.
The capital is coming, so to the point, you just put the shit up in the screen. Say I was guarding this with my life or something like that.
Yeah.
Shit getting on my nerve.
Say.
Hold up. I should have wrote that shit down though.
It wasn't before he was talking about the Netflix stuff. Like it wasn't before that, or was it?
No,
where
it was after he talked about it. He show up. He said,
So her John stat was 2023. Not when I first met you. That wasn't the John that came up. It was in an apartment. At an apartment number. I don't know who John this is. It's a hard drive. I don't know what's on the hard drive. I didn't see it. They didn't give it to me. They just told me what it was. So I can't be ambitious and want to get in on the deal. Must not been the will of the Most High.
I appreciate that.
who? Oh, Rainwater. Yeah, Rainwater. He's the one the documentary.
But he's a light-skinned person, and so that seems to bother Mr. Deputy.
Special agent. Special agent.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Whatever the fuck
All
you
right.
is.
Yeah.
Shout out to DJ Craig just coming in.
She said sheriff. She said sheriff.
Who said sheriff?
No, she said deputy, but I'm saying sheriff.
Yeah, that shit. It say deputy. It say deputy on there.
It say that you seen it. It said that he turned in his resume and say it was for a career move. And I read that, and I don't know if you've seen it, but it was on down on that jump. So, but anyway, the age really looked
I
like
don't know
those.
what do you mean by that. I don't know what DJ Craig means, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, so last night he popped up over there, and but he's and everything. But anyways, I think that's Mahea's issue, and I leave it there. But anyhow, I just felt like, last night was justice, like in a way on you, like whenever he asked him why he took his uh hammer, right?
Who asked him that? Mahaya?
Vato.
Oh, Vato asked him. Okay.
Yeah, because he was on Vato's top about some cash app and bullshit or something like that. And then Vato just straight, hey man, you did this, and this, and like, I mean, just went on him. And
Then that mean Vato looked at that.
Vato was
He looked at ours, or he went and looked at the original that was in ours.
Yeah, he said he'd be knowing some shit and that he better be thankful or whatever and enjoy that shit while he can. So that's what I'm gonna end it with.
Yeah, he was entertaining them basically, like, because that's what it seemed when I came over there. I was cracking the fuck up because I was trying to catch up with everything, and they was just saying that I guess he had just got kicked off and everything. He was yeah, pay that money.
Right.
So
It was $305 raised or whatever, because it's $50 to get somebody off the panel. And so it was funny because it's like
they was paying to keep him off the panel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But
I wouldn't want that nigga on my. But hey, why he shouldn't have had him on his panel? Yo, pay that. I'd have made that nigga pay too.
So, but like the money was raised through the chat. You hear me? Like, and so a bag was dropped on Rain, like, or on Drain, and so like, he got a bag on his head. You know what I'm saying? And then the bag just got bigger and bigger.
But he got a bag on his head, literally.
Yeah,
got to have one on. Yeah, literally. Reading is fundamental. Like, you call my man stupid and all of this, you saying, you saying a lot of, this nigga Rainwater said so much negative shit about 3. He made everything else. Just think of a fucking car. He put the just think of a car battery. I wonder how much a whole healthcare brings into the salon. But on top of that, yeah, bro, your project's taking too fucking long and shit like that. So even if you got, if you jumped on every fucking channel, bro, like 3 wasn't signed to you. You couldn't afford 3. You ain't had shit. You a manager. Where the fuck they break down 50-50 with a manager? What? Yo, you ain't out here sweating with me and none of that shit. Yo, you was robbing the joint from the jizz on. Yeah, you got you on all that shit. yo, I hope somebody gonna write a book about this. I just want this nigga. Aston Ray said, y'all laugh too much. Man, we laughing because yo, suction. You don't smoke?
And I was like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, her name had to be this same name, and with the fucking author being the last two names that you got. Like, oh, let me check you out. See who the fuck you is.
That's some
she's a
weirdo
groupie.
shit.
She fanned out.
Yeah, she a fucking dirty, dusty ass fucking corroded that ill.
There's a Taylor connection. There's some shit going on like that's gonna reveal itself because the truth cannot.
What she say? Bad up, Toby. Right there, there's a Taylor sister connection. Taylor sister connection. A Taylor sister connection. Yeah. So that means they ain't got to be Twizzins, but they last name is Taylor. The Taylor sisters know. And right on that John, that should say Taylor. Is a Kiana Taylor and another Taylor. Now, if I'm lying, I'm flying. I mean, I don't even know if we bought the receipts up on that one right there. But yeah, it's a Taylor sister connection up on the jizzle. It's just a matter of highlighting things that you know. That's a lot of sister. I mean, since they want to keep going,
Truth cannot be stomped on at all.
We
It
only
can't be
19
anything
days
gonna
into
come
the
in.
new year though, and look at all of the shit that's being revealed
But that's
everywhere.
what you told me about. Go and see what happened whenever you posted that paperwork the first go around, right? And what had happened was it's like the YouTube people were like on some recordings and doing this shit and exposing and doing all this, but then Ashley hit the scene. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and when he came, yo,
Wait, what happened? What y'all? I'm sorry, y'all. What happened?
when you was on Coolin' Show, I never like I saw you here and there, but when you was on Coolin' Show, the way you was handling like the show, like you and Coolin handling the show. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. I knew you was from the East. You from basically from the East Coast.
Oh yeah, I'm from Michigan.
Right. So we got a different type of swag than they got down south and all
Oh
of that.
yeah,
So
most definitely. They know that though. I feel like that's why I receive a lot of hate. Like a lot of these girls, they can look at me and tell that I'm not from around here. It's been like that though for years. Like I'm used to bitches not liking me.
But I knew that
off of my demeanor.
Yeah, I was told, and you know what I mean. I could see it that you
help us. Because pointing the finger at everybody else besides who they already have in custody is deterring people from the truth.
But the thing is, let me say this. I didn't know anything about it. I'm just now coming into this whole thing. So I'm looking at it from my angle.
And outside.
I'm a military vet, yo, so I don't look at it like anybody else looks at it. I don't give a fuck who been on YouTube or whatever. I'm gonna have my own look at how I look at things. But it's 3 years after he passed away, and when I look at things, I'm going off of the experiences I had with the people that was involved there. So I don't know.
Yeah, and then let me say this too. It's almost like I think I'm starting to feel like, because I don't understand some of the shit he does either. Like he does shit that'll make you not like him. So I kind of, and I hate to say this. I hate to say this because he's somebody that's so close, and you know what I'm saying. I would hate that if he really had something to do with it, but none of us will really know until trial.
Can I ask you something?
Right. Yeah. So either Ashley is out or Ashley is in. You know what I mean? As far as money wise, she I don't know. I can't judge her character because I don't know sis. Because there's a lot of people that say, yo, I would hate to find out that rainwater was involved in it, but as soon as that nigga opened his mouth against me, I just went and started fucking. Yo, who the fuck you think you talking to, nigga? And you said, was I gonna believe everything on the internet? Yeah, you should have been fucking faster. You can't get every fucking John, every fucking channel. Yeah, I'm trying to see who, you know what I mean? Hello? Yeah, bro. What channel you here? Not well. I've been on this channel like 5 hours. What are you talking about? So what? Type in the chat. I know this jaw right here ain't Suzanne to please me because I'm Suzanne. I see 3 green Johns up, so I don't know how. Yeah, you can't hear me? Because I know I ain't been up here just like talking to. I've been up here talking to my sister. Nah, I ain't talking to my sit now. Something wrong with your jizz ain't. Yeah, you gotta clean that John. You talking crazy. Yeah, but listen. So if they was on a Jizax, listen, this 2024. If I wasn't certain, I'm saying, if I wasn't ready for trial, yeah, I'm telling you, I was ready for trial right here.
hey. Paragraph 23, it went to Soul Player, MHB, or MHB first. No, I think it went to MHB first, paragraph 23. And then it went up to, what's the name? And then the bull come over here and he said, oh, that don't mean, look at the next paragraph, 24. Like, he was talking about, yes, the 24, he was denying the shit, and y'all 24 drunk. Fuck's wrong with you? Fuck, legal document. Stop filing. Okay. At the end of the day, you get ready to walk away with Z underscore RO 0. Yeah. I started to catch a whole bunch of young boys like, yo, tell Rizane was order. Yo, how young boys know about the estate and what you did? How they know that? How the young boys know about that? How do the young boys on the street know about that? That's what I'm playing. The young boys on the street know about it, and okay, in Oak Cliff, right? The young boys, you think the young boys trying to go to Giselle fucking around with you? Nizar. See, when you said that you was you said you was Denzel Washington, and you said that movie that you was like the own collector or some shit like that, whatever. That you could, yeah, you leave clue after clue. Yo, that wasn't what the movie was about. You might need to go rewatch that. Yeah, but we had the big lip girl. He had the big lip girl. Yeah, Angelina Jolie. Yeah, I remember that movie. He was all up in the fucking bed. How would you want to? That's what you want to be? You want to be like him? Okay. I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure. Bro, it's a lot of MO3 fans. I don't know where they at. What you did to, yeah, suppress them, suppress their, you know, but they can't disagree on every little issue. Some shit you just let go. Gotta just let it go. But yo, my grandma used to speak things into the air, and that shit happened. For real. I used to be mad at shit. Man, she used to track me down. She was like, Yeah, I heard you was over there with Tanny Boys. That was Joe. That was way back. Wasn't no, yo, it wasn't no fucking beep. I had a beeper. My grandma ain't never had no beeper. And she knew where the hell I was at. So, by the time I get a credit, she was like, yeah, I heard it was around there with Tanny's boy. That's a brother. Yeah. That everything I could just bait you in. You can't get out. Remember? Niggas is dumb too, bro. Yeah, but yeah, she's like a lioness. I don't know if you know what a lioness is. I don't know. You know that the lioness yeah, lioness they be a pack too. Like it'll be like they call them pride. Yeah, the lioness protecting the cub. Yo, if you got in there a lioness cub. You know the fuck what happened to you? Yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck. That would be listen. I just was I, that was shit. That's the listen. The boss said you was a bitch, so it take a bitch to fuck you up. Get a couple chicks to touch you. Yeah, I'm wrong. But you talk about Asian brothers and shit like, hey, you don't know, just be talking and shit. People be talking. You feel me? They should know so much about a person unless they show some loyalty. Hey, show some loyalty to who? Because I'm gonna beat your ass, boy. I will whoop your ass. quite sure, you know, one cousin I would say, yo, I'm gonna fuck your daughter up like that. Just, and they don't mean it. But I'm quite sure that I'm wise enough to know when someone makes a veiled threat. That's why I recorded it. Yeah, I got it. And I got those pictures later on. And you still wasn't ready for me to show. Okay, you know. I already showed. I'm literally live and I'm waiting for my daughter to finish. And as soon as the lady, I said, you finished? I said, you finished? Someone came right over into the chat. Someone left and came back. So, yeah. I say right here, Tesla. Right. We don't know that. And let me say, we ain't over here trying to convict you, but you ain't allowed over here because we just did this whole live when I looked the man name up and everything, but he made the wrong phone call to me and said something to me. So
Yeah, so with that be like, let me go back to what I was saying. I honestly feel like I think he likes this attention. Like, cause
he likes good or bad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he likes it. You know what I'm saying? And from my perspective,
he might do like it, but he don't want the attention that I'm gonna give him because I heard what you said on Clubhouse. So what you said on Clubhouse,
he says a lot, and I think he says shit to throw y'all for a loop. Like, you know what I'm saying? He wants y'all, whatever, to each his own. But from my perspective of it, for justice, because I see a lot of people doing shit off of it, it's not. It's like y'all.
Yeah. No. I'm talking about at this point right here, last year, right? How she get locked up? It's like, who's she around that she getting locked up with a bill hanging? What she do? I'm trying to know what she do because she from she from really like that's like Midwest Detroit, like I'm saying shiniest now. Y'all don't know what that shit mean. Shiniest now gets the hammer. It's the easiest job you can ever think. Like, yo, it's better to be low key than no key. Or because if you can bring them people attention just like because you know what I mean? But it's all how you carry. So yeah, Yeah. You already know. And yeah, I'm not paying that ticket. Or I paid it forgiven or something. I don't know. License. Hey. Kentucky. This is wild. Yeah, it's a lot of wars outside. Excuse me. Damn, smoking missiles, man. Yeah, see? Back in the 60s, what I'm doing, they call it smoking grass. Allergies. Right up there. Man, yeah, when I was in the Marine Corps, if they didn't give us nothing but lettuce. But some people go straight from there, they send them straight out there. And plus, if you get recycled, like your fish, or like if you get recycled, that's another fucking 90 fucking days. Down Paris Island with these big ass motherfucking, they had these big ass flies, they call them sand fly or some shit. Some shit they used to bite you. I used to be this drill instructor, yo. He used to have his antenna in his hand. And if you didn't do the drills right, if your arm wasn't tucked, if you couldn't knock the guard off the M16, yeah, he hitting you with that. That jump go with you anywhere. When you hit that second phase, piece of boxes are marked. Sharpshooter, that's what it says. A sharpshooter. You got an expert. The mistake I made. The recoil on the M16 A1, the joint used to pop back and it hit you in your mouth. It hit you in your nose. They keep hitting you. But you gotta take that, even if it's a tear in your eye. hit that target. Because if it go over the target, you might hit some fucking, yeah. If you don't hit that target, you could kill another Marine's whole family. Yeah. If you shoot too high, if you shoot too high, yeah, you can kill a Marine's family down in Parasite. They want me Mizzo. That should have just come out the jaw and just hit him. Ah. And a 7.62 is meant to enter the body and dance all around. Yeah, it dances all around into your body. Yeah, like 10 organs up and all that shit. So you got people up here talking that shit. Yeah, I prefer not to go that route. I just prefer to just, you'll walk up on me or something where you send somebody so I can stab them. Yeah, the bayonet. You ever seen the silent drill team? Yeah, see the regular Marine Corps, yeah, but the silent drill team, which is right across the street from right across the street. Yeah. You ever seen it? Ain't never see them perform. I know I played it over there before. Yeah. They don't need no commands. It just have to be a signal or a count. But even some of those Marines, yeah, they would drop the gun sometimes. But that's like, I think I seen that shit like 2 times. Yeah, y'all was making all that fucking noise in the joint. Like, yo, it's the silent drill team. Y'all cliz happening and everything. Yeah. The Marine Corps knows. Department of Defense knows. I ain't even know. They say like 50 to the new 20s or some shit like that. Some shit like that. I don't know what that shit meant. But I bet you that was your bitch ass that left that message telling me that you want me to leave Cam alone. Cam, talk too much. And it's what you talked about. You help somebody and you want to run a play with somebody. Or you just recognize a nigga that's a whole ass nigga. That's my man, right? That's my little young buck right there. He's that situation. So imagine taking a settlement or at all, and you have to divide it up with 1,000 people, like 200 something people or something. Versus yeah, a certain amount of money gets divided up. At least the more you make. But I'm not a blogger. I'm a subscriber. I just was not nobody. My name. Ain't no blogger. I was remember out there that y'all like, yo, I could see, yo, how many views we got on the jaw. What I said I can see. I said on my YouTube. I wonder if I had considering that right there. I ain't no YouTuber either. I ain't no content creator. Won't have no content. Y'all be up in the content the whole time. You ain't looking at me. I'm looking at y'all. So that's why we laughing. Because if they really care about three, either hit that like button. I be forgetting sometimes too, so I ain't trizzing. Hit the like button and or we go out. Ain't that hard to do. It's free. That's who I trust, who I don't trust.
A lot of people on here that's not his friends, that's doing it for the clout, and it's a lot of people on here that genuinely are his friends, and that genuinely are his fans, and that wouldn't be fair to them.
What wouldn't be fair that you receive the money because they talking about him or not talking about him?
He not talking about him is supported, whether it's good or bad.
Yeah. Look. Yo, you hear what she just said? I'm just letting you know. Okay, I'm gonna give you some publicity. But not for the right reason. That nigga is stupid. Because that's a phrase that came, that shit is from Rahm Emanuel. Rahm Emanuel. He was a in Chicago, a part of Chicago, but he really was what's the boy name? Obama. Any publicity is good publicity. No, it's not. Who fucked up? Mommy, man, you got them tell you. Nah, bro. You don't want this that publicity, baby. Yeah. I ain't do nothing. I wasn't there. Yeah. I ain't telling. These niggas is telling, and I got a right to look at the cars and wonder why certain persons got. Yeah, I got a right to wonder. Don't I? Or at least consider. Retaliation. Could be retaliation with somebody. I'm just saying. I don't got no right. A hustler knows a hustler. But just understand, yeah, we won't know nothing. We won't know nothing. At the end of the day, yeah, we don't know nothing over here. If you know something, we ain't the tip. Like this ain't the tip place. But if you're part of the family and you want to come over and talk, listen. Family always come over here and say whatever they want to say, and they say what they have to say. You gonna say it. Yeah, I ain't know who. Yo, this girl could have killed me. Yeah, but it wouldn't come from that side. So I know. No one sent. Go check. Yeah.
clip. That's his car. Pulling up, shoot up the whole whip. That's his man. Hit him too. Yeah, go get the strap. Yeah, go get the strap. Yeah, go get the strap. Go get the strap. Nigga, go get the strap. Fuck that. Niggas out here active, blood. What's cracking? You never catch us lacking, blood. Stupid. You think we ain't packing, blood? What's wrong with you? I don't like the way you acting, blood. Get up off. Get the grip. Find the op. Give him the whole clip. That's his car. Pulling up. Shoot up the whole whip. That's his man. Hit him too. That nigga down with him. Check his gram. See who else be hanging around with him. He can get it. Him too. Nigga, go get the strap. Load it up. Spin the block. I know where them niggas at. Where they at? Who they with? Them niggas getting smoked. Line them up. They ain't hard to find. All them niggas broke. Old dog. Nino Brown. Michael Jordan what? Be like Mike. Yeah, right. I wanted to be like Tuck. Big Cuban. Flooded Rolly. I see your eyes. I see your eye in it. Get your clap. If I think you think about trying it. I so cool. First off, all y'all niggas suck my dick. Matter of fact, suck my dick with your mother's lip. Stupid. Niggas running out their mouth. Dog that ass like I will put you in your fucking mouth. Matter of fact, I'ma smack fire out you, boy. Are you dumb? I'ma beat the brakes off you, boy. You some gas what I smoke, nigga. On this dick your mother choke, nigga. Yeah, go get the strap. Yeah, go get the strap. Yeah, go get the strap. Go get the strap. Nigga, go get the strap. Man, fuck that. My niggas about that action, blood. Catch what, babe? My niggas got that strapping, blood. They scrapping. My niggas get you clapping, blood. What's wrong with you? I don't like how you acting, blood. Get up off.
I am not gang. I do not gang bang. But play me like I'm pussy, I will pull up and bang bang. Niggas get knocked out, just say they gon' pop out, hop out, wop out, and tear the whole block out, blow the whole stock out, and knock out what I'm about. I'm a one-man band. I bring the drum out and dump it. Bend your block, 1 o'clock, blowing the trumpet. I'm with the shits. My niggas still hit the licks. I'm stupid rich, still doing some stupid shit. You niggas know the vibes. Scared to come outside. That's the 3rd time you been got. 2nd time you been shot. Your man just ain't your man. He saw us first and fucking ran. We on a different, you on some different shit. Now nigga, don't you play with me, play with a bitch. I ain't ran into a problem that I can't fix. Hit your ass upside the head with a full stick. Yeah, go get the strap. Yeah, go get the strap. Yeah, go get the strap. Go get the strap. Nigga, go get the strap.
Yeah, so the boy in there, yo, they got a version without 6ix9ine. Yeah, where 6ix9ine ain't in that joint. This shit whack. Like this ain't the climate for you to be talking. Miss to suck your dizzy. Yeah, who you talking about? Who is you talking about? The boy wanted Yeah. He want all of them to be free from jail. Why the fuck? Why the fuck wouldn't you? Why, yo, the boss say we're 50. We don't know what he would have did. Shit, Michael Jackson, he died at what, like 50? He took care of his body. Evidently, MO3 was his shit hate. So, yeah, he could biz ox. Yeah, he could biz ox. Yeah, it's only one nigga. Yeah. That's about that. Watch the receipts and the smoke. Nah. Nah. I mean, there's crazy. Somebody can talk about some sign food to eat. Like, yo, know you got to beat to even me. To say that I you gonna do something to me. I'll smack shit out of that little bit. It's just, look up, that's fine. Do as I leave. You see who? Yeah. CE is, yeah. But I don't know who they is either. Me never had no home. Yeah, that's great. You know, just when somebody tell you, oh, like, oh man, don't make me do this. You know, go ahead, please, this all business. And I yell back down. And this all take your shit. Yeah, take your shit. And yeah, let me deal with my shit. That's it. I don't care. We come here, tell you the fact that this motherfucker go stick their head in the toilet. That's a real. And it was before them Jones was mic'd up. They say the 3 cars. But the D don't remember all the cars. And I noticed when I showed Couture at your door. My partner always, one of them always do. Check the movies language. You ever seen me put up anything partners? I just showed you a woman that I help. I ain't lying. She'll tell the truth. But you go to chat. It's gonna make $1 million. And I thought, words could do that. Hold it. So, I'm gonna say, I was playing. This guy. Yeah, they knew when I was playing this guy. When I was playing the dog. But they never knew me. I was watching the Lioness last night. Watched it straight through. But I could pull it out all, you know. The ass showing and all that. And then they be body double anyway. But it's, I'm not something to be learned. And you the commander in chief. Yo, you the commander in chief. Either you know or you don't. And it's plausible, not plausible. Because did I not tell everybody? Clearly, it don't state. It don't tell me nothing. I don't know. I do know. There's 2 jars you can go on Netflix and look at. If you don't understand that, there's something wrong with you. Yeah. Dirty money. Leave the world behind. right? The Obama. Did he back the Bizzle? No, that could have been. So leave the world behind. Yeah, he trying to go live his life. Like you ever see Obama when he first came in and just on? He already got his desire berries. I think they got the Obama life. Right. Yeah, he just got his library. So, just let me show you. The next generation. Yeah, how long was Michael Jackson the king of pop? Right. That's some real shit. Yo, did y'all say? Did you ever hear somebody say, "Oh, that's the next Michael Jackson right there"? When? When? So from time from 2009 all the way up to 2020, 11 years, but Michael Jackson was telling us stuff. He was walking around with kids. They had the mask on. He dangled one over in front. They said the boy, yeah, they say he took a overdose of profile. It's like, what? Like I said, it doesn't matter to me if the nigga would have got no identity and got the fuck out of Dodge and got away from all of these haters in the United States, yo, then Godspeed. I ain't looking for you. This music's still good, right? Let me ask you something though. Who remembers Michael Jackson, the mom's name? She was a nurse, wasn't she? So I'll go all the way from just Los Angeles. You got OJ, and you got no, you got OJ, you got Michael Jackson, and Deborah Rowe. They want to be seen in pictures, right? So the pictures is they wanted to be seen in pictures, but at a nursing, like some somebody turn around at a murder scene and make sure they ain't on camera. They ain't on camera. What would you think of that? Like somebody caught you anyway, even I believe just by his gait that Michael Jackson jumped off the back of that truck. I'm talking about in Los Angeles. But I don't know nothing. I don't know. It just put a little drawing out there. So I believe. Right. What was the doctor? What was the doctor name? Yo, it was something about the doctor that got me. They put that shit in the. They got Michael Jackson John in a little cartoon now. Yeah, tell you the whole case in like, and tell you the case in like 10, 19 minutes. And I went to jail for 4 years and on a body. Michael Joe Jackson. Ah, they charged, they charged you a homicide, but he only got 4 years. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. They just doing the twist and they're like saying like, oh, that gave him some depression pills or something like that. And and then he's trying to say that the doctor just went into the room and he like strippers and all of that. Everything sounds nice and convenient, but why he only get 4 years? Yeah. Now, and the Tony Brown joint, you know what I mean? Don doesn't wear shorts. He said, what the? He told John, he said, oh man. This is dumb. Man, go back. Let me go back. Now, let me see. If you think this is the last vestiges, I mean, listen. Get on this board. You don't remember, what is it, Diana Ross? First one, you got Freddie Jackson. Harlan Jackson. You say that you don't think any of them came across crooks? I'm just asking. I'm talking about all the Jackson. Not just Michael. So much. You don't think they ever came across some criminal? Child by hurting children. That's you got. It has to be a community that we ain't going for them. Somebody's gonna get fucked up. What's up? First of all, not mine. I'm just saying. Whenever Sean G was talking to the movie director, and one of the family members came out and said something that they never thought was going to come and bite them in the back. I'm just saying. You know, brother should be all right. If we technically speaking. If I'm correct. Somebody may have misinterpreted something. A clause It's always in there, but it may be misinterpreted. All real estate deal must be in writing. Every contract must be in writing. All contracts are allowed that in real estate deal. That's nation. What, like, this is one thing I wanted to know though. What is a migrant? Like, yo, if you move to if let's say you move from one state to another state, are you a migrant? Are you a fucking immigrant? And when it say state, does it what does state mean? Never looked at Black's Law Dictionary and see what a state means. Or actually what discovery means, either legally or a doctrine of discovery. That all land belongs to your unless you can prove you're indigenous to this land. But we have all type of doctrine and everything. Yeah, unclean hand. Yeah. Remember the ball get hit. And my thing was on black ball was in the brown bottle. Talking about it. Yo, this has to be the most bullshitted shit in the fucking world, man. Yo, promethazine was in a brown bottle. really, it wasn't no fucking hand sanitizer. Where the fuck you seen that at? Oh, that's the thing. Bro, you trying to lean somebody who's sick? I don't know, whatever. But yo, man. Bro, I'm working. Damn, they're gonna show y'all everything, man. We got a fucking picture of all this. I'm sitting in front of all of this promethazine. They never show you, never see that. Come on. Yo, he is literally sitting in front of I don't know how much promethazine and wasn't he smizoking or something like that? Out on the Mizunny and everything, like he was in a video. It almost looked like a fucking video. Motherfuckers, look, neither him or the other boy good actors, man. I'm trying to tell you. And them jokers wanted him to protect the custody immediately. Yeah. They showing he got long dreadnought. Bro, but who went to who took them people to no, yeah. Damn, God damn. That's what I know. I took him there. Entrapment. Yeah, entrapment. I'm coming into it backwards. If niggas ain't dead nothing.
never out of nowhere. I promise
To
you
me,
that.
it's like when they start attaching MO3 and MO3 sector to the bullshit they got going on their pages, that's when it becomes a problem. Y'all calling CPS, y'all pulling up on
Yeah,
people.
right. We didn't rock like that. Like a lot of shit that they out here doing.
Attached to his name. So those are the people that channels need to be took and need to be paying if y'all gonna use his name. Like y'all using hashtag Mo3, but in y'all panel, it's an open panel. Y'all just talking about all different kind of shit that don't have nothing to do with 3. Y'all not playing
Pretty.
y'all not doing
Excuse me.
nothing.
Shout out to Pretty Eyes for joining us.
It's
out.
like
You
that's
got that-
really who we talking about, not his.
And if we really wanted to be petty about the situation, we could. To the point that there's nobody would be able to sit down here and do that.
So we
Ashley
talking
Marie,
about.
let me say something. Let me say something real quick. Let me say something. Let me ask you this: when you say being petty, if he said something, let me ask you: is 25% better than 50%?
You asked me, is 25% better than 50%?
Yeah, 25, 33, anything below 50, 50. Is it better? Which one is better?
I would think 50% is better than 25%.
Okay, so if 50% is better, right? Then do you know how many artists that want their masters and they want, whether somebody's playing the music and they, you saying that, this, that, and third, even if you started your own channel, everything is through YouTube. The fucking biggest fucking CBS, NBC, and all of them got YouTube channels. And this man put his shit on YouTube, and the family can get all of that money at 50% rather than at fucking 33 1/3. The man, put it this way: if the family doesn't come to an agreement, they're gonna destroy everything that man stood for, and that's to take care of you, your kids, and all of them. And from what I know, you have other kids, and your kid, he accepted all of everybody. And he was trying to get around the road. And then you have your own career, because I heard you rap, and
I don't rap. I do it.
You did rap. You rapped on that channel. You rapped on Cooling. And I was like, yo, she can rap a little bit.
Are you talking about when I was saying a little topic when I was rapping?
No, I saw a rap that you did right after it happened. It looked like it was a video of you rapping, and I was like, yo, she's spitting. Like y'all used to collaborate, like you and him used to collaborate.
Nah, I ain't never been no rapper.
Well, I don't know if he wrote it or whatever. It was I don't know if it was a Lil Kim and Biggie and Joel. I don't know what was going on, but I just seen you rapping, and I was like, yo, she can rap. Like, ain't no fucking. Yo.
He got it out of his pocket. Look.
Yeah, but she ain't no fucking sexy red. These fucking trash ass rappers, South Dallas, Kiki. Who the fuck is that? Like, yo, she can't rap.
The next
out of here.
The next
I just heard this shit.
Lord,
and especially from back east, so I was just like, yo.
And then you attaching that, they attaching her and all the allegations she got going on to Mo3. Stop doing that.
Yeah.
Stop doing that shit.
You know what it is? I think it's been going so long, like throughout this time period, that it's like, how could you separate the bullshit from the, you know what I'm saying? The real true people, because it be in a mixed group, dog. Like in the chat.
That's another reason why I'm talking, because I heard a lot of people say, why is she on YouTube? Why is she on YouTube? Well, me not getting on here saying anything left y'all to believe nothing but what Rain say, being that he's the closest to the, you know what I'm saying?
No, I never believed
that left y'all to run with whatever narrative people was putting out, because what else is y'all to believe?
Right, but I never believed
we can believe the receipt, and we can believe that whoever the court, we know that the court got the recordings now, right? And the best deal would be 50-50. Nothing they said if Rainwater is in the deal, they not doing the deal. They're gonna destroy that shit.
What you talking about now?
You've seen chapter 23, baby. Have you seen it?
Chapter 23 or what?
You need to see that.
Copyright case in federal court.
Where it's saying that
Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up.
Oh, I'm gonna pull it up.
Let me shut up and let Receipt Man over here do the receipt, okay? Because Mr. Receipt Man don't fuck around. He ain't fucking around with nothing. He on top.
Hold up. Give me a second.
Yes, sir.
Just now did this, like, you know.
But she need to be aware. You know what I'm saying? And
No,
that's why.
I said give me a second.
No, I'm not talking to you like hurry up or nothing, but I'm saying, you know, the awareness is real.
Hey, I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. I don't know nothing.
From who? Rainwater wasn't lying about what he was saying last night. At the end of the day, he's still on MO3 estate.
What? What?
She reading
because he's still on the estate because he said
Rainwater is a manager. He has a job. That's the only thing he has to do with that estate. Outside of that, he doesn't know. He don't got shit to do with the estate.
He has a handshake management.
Right. Listen, let me bring this up right here. Everybody, yo, could y'all mute your mics right now, please? All right.
Yep.
And we're gonna just read what the person this is in federal court right now. Let me share my screen.
What the hell?
Yeah, see, I don't even know. Y'all can't be listening to dumb motherfuckers like illiterate motherfuckers like Trap because say dumbass shit like that. Like Rain wasn't a part of the estate. Like y'all just so damn retarded and slow. Y'all don't know how to even.
I don't want you to
look at
Ashley, please do not look at the chat. Just pay attention to what I'm putting on the screen. I'm not even looking at the chat right now. I don't want you to be distracted by that. I want you to look at this, and I want you to look at right here, 23. Let me make sure that you're saying this. Right here.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm driving. I can't.
You can't look. Whoa. I'm gonna read it. So
yeah, read it.
Don't crash. Don't crash. All right. So hold on. Chat on 23 of the counterclaim against the estate. Boland's attorney at the time was whatever this man's name is, and he instructed his client to remain silent. Furthermore, in such a volatile, murderous climate, incredible and believable allegations were swirling that Brandon Rainwater was involved in a plot to have the artist murdered. That's what he said in a federal document that's filed in federal court. Then it says Rainwater reached out to Boland shortly before the artist's death in an attempt to take possession of the master recordings.
Okay, so yeah, I don't really want to too much get into that because that man that you're talking about, we're fighting with him right now. He's holding on to a whole lot of free music.
Ashley, I know you are. I know you are. I know that the estate.
So nothing he's saying is he pulling the shit out his ass.
But let me tell you something.
Yo,
he can't be pulling anything out of his ass because he actually puts.
That's when I was like, yo. So Big Trap, not the little Trap, comes over and said Rainwater wasn't lying about what he was saying last night. At the end of the day, he's still on MO3 estate. Is he? Is that in danger? I mean, if he took the gun out the car. If Trap Boy Freddy was talking already, or Rain was talking already, working with the police, there is no way out for Rainwater unless he had immunity. It had no immunity because the last Empire is a security agency, like they a security firm. It's a private company. It's a label. Then Rainwater. What was the last thing? How you gonna be last? How you gonna be legendary without the legend? Yeah, blood test. Yeah, ugly hand. But man, that's what dumb moms. You know, they let someone that was take over their mind and got them into something. Yo, that they was is any innocent parties here? Nah, niggas shoot people and then it's either justified or you go to jail. So when can somebody without that's unarmed is unarmed, his rights was taken from him by his manager. Yeah, you know, anytime people want to say that. I'm tired of hearing ball clapping stories about I ain't even go. I don't know how to. That's one thing I don't know how to do ball clap. Yeah, I ain't never learned how. You know, everything ain't for everybody. Some things, some things you inherit. It's your inheritance. Like I said, I know. Let me just show you something. Hate this job. Anyway, yeah, Americans do have the right to assert the constitutional rights of other. First Amendment. It's your First Amendment. Yeah. Yo, just the worst thing right here. Yo, look, I ain't never seen it. Alright, so let's say you go outside. This all it takes to say that you are a journalist. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion prohibiting the free exercise thereof. So whenever anybody is into they're allowed to be into it. Or abridging the freedom of speech or of press or of the right of people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievance. Petition who? You got a First Amendment. Yo, that's you got a First Amendment right to petition the government to correct wrongs. these petitions, they get a lot more information called discovery than if you went took part in crime. Yeah, every it's the first. So whoever took the gun, deprived somebody of their Second Amendment right, and put it all over the TV, put it all over on YouTube, in the media, and playing with the Mizam, and there's all that. Yeah. I mean, that first time I was showing y'all, it was a book called the same name as. Yeah, don't tell me. Who can? It's John. Man, you know, but business is, you really know what I lost. You got my pocket. Right, know what I lost.
The court, they was trying to strong arm him and take it from him. The disc, I just showed the video who had the disc. It was 88 and her father had that disc.
What did?
No judge, the judge that be in the federal court, he ain't trying to hear shit. He don't want to go to court. Settle that shit or I'm
If it wasn't right, why they got this?
There's no record out right now. But they said something about Netflix. So of course, I mean, I'm yo, you think I would pass up a fucking deal and I could get in at Netflix at the ground floor for a fucking MacBook Pro? Yeah, yo, let me send that shit express mail, everything. Yeah, I'm getting them. Yeah, let me get that.
But they approached
But
him with this shit.
I was concerned about what y'all was getting.
Mm-hmm.
He told me HSM was no more. He told me he talking about little Boosie in here. Yo, they telling me everything. But when he put that thing up right there, you see me? You see how I'm looking at him? I'm like, And y'all saying a MacBook Pro? Shit, that shit was sitting right beside me. I don't even use Apple products. Yeah, you want a MacBook Pro? Yeah, let me get that in express mail. But before we got to anything, this woman right here, me and her had a phone call and she played that shit live. But I had this right here. When I put this shit out, nobody in the MO3 sector, nothing. I could show you an email where they're trying to get this from me just like maybe a month ago. They want this video right here. They want it. But when it asked me, I was like, it said DJ somebody. I was like, yo, what that's Department of Justice? I don't know who the fuck you are. Who you is, DJ? DJ sound to me is Department of Justice, like you the feds. You ain't getting shit of mine. You need a warrant for that. Nobody getting this.
How to get in their hands?
How did this thing right here get in their hands? But Rainwater always tell us everything. He said it came from that Corey Gotti gave him the passwords back before 3 Dot. Rainwater says this, that he got the passwords from Cole Gotti. And then he goes and backdoors Cole Gotti and says all this shit, like, and then try to make it seem like Cole Gotti was trying to, do something against 3. Nigga, he gave it to you because everybody trusted you. You slick talking motherfucker. Everybody trusting you to handle the business and everything, and we just do what we got to do because you're gonna handle everything. So
let me get this straight. This man showed this little disc right here and said that the disc, the disc got 3 music on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was gonna sell the disc to you for $200K.
No, Empire was trying to buy it for $200K.
And y'all believe him?
No, I knew it wasn't. I knew if this man was making music, it's no way that. But you laughing? But if you look in the federal documents, Empire say that they made that offer. They admit it in the federal documents that they made an offer and that they knew about this meeting right here. They knew about this meeting.
You saying that it's in the paperwork that they knew about this meeting and they knew about the $200K offer?
It says that they know that they was trying to shop MO3's music around to different people. That they was trying to shop it. What do you think he's doing right here?
Was it them or was it the bowling man?
I don't give a fuck who actually did it. Who got this right here? That is Corey Brown, and that is 88 right there. That's her dad.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They're lying. That man may have knew bowling had this and came on here and told y'all that that man is lying.
He ain't come over here.
Well, whatever. Ain't this you on
Ashley,
this
damn
is
it.
in my office. This is in my office last year. I'm showing it to you now. They asking me for this video. They asking me for this video right now. Like a month ago, they asking for this. For this recording. I'm not giving that shit up unless the cops ask me for that. Y'all need a warrant for this. But I'm showing it to everybody because this woman tried to say I was trying to come on to her and all of this shit. Yeah, like I was trying to smash or some shit like that.
You trying to smash that?
Get the fuck out of here. Ashley, now stop it.
Everybody, all y'all niggas on YouTube want to fuck her.
Yo, stop playing. Yo, the kid didn't want nothing.
This shit is insane.
No, y'all playing around now. But no, I wasn't trying to do shit. But listen, let me tell you, see me, and I'm the only thing I'm concerned about is if I got to pay for you, Ashley, if you don't believe me, you'll hear me. I say I was concerned about what the family is getting. 200,000 for that right there? Fuck no. This man was making millions. How the fuck you talking about 200,000? And then they said they were selling it like certain songs to 50 cents for thousands. Get the fuck out of here.
And they just wanted to establish her. That's why she got the Queen 88 LLC. That's the main objective. And then they started sending bills to We Are the Receipts for hair appointments.
What the fuck? I'm not getting your hair done. We ain't fucking. What you talking about? I'm not paying for shit.
I can't make this up, dog. I can't.
What?
I don't
fuck.
forget
I ain't getting your hair done. We ain't smashing none of that. We ain't doing none of that.
It's the curly weave and the straight leave out for me.
I don't give a fuck. I don't forget shit. And that
it's the business sense for me. It's the I don't miss business with pleasure.
Like,
we don't do
you
that.
in the bed and you looking.
Look,
like,
you see her? She got look.
That's
You know,
a business
put the shit all down there like I'm supposed to be looking at that.
That house so goddamn ugly.
That
bitch, you so goddamn ugly. You look like motherfucking. Bitch, you look like the female version of Flavor Flav, bitch.
Hey,
Yo,
Ashley,
I don't know if she was getting undressed down here or nothing. I'm just looking at it afterward.
Make
And
that
then
your
when I heard
you so goddamn ugly, bitch. Even when you get cute, you still ugly.
When you get to that point, like, yo, it's nothing attractive because her mouth is crazy and everything, and she got an evil spirit within her, and it withdraws that evilness. You can see it on her face. I can see it all on her face. Yo, you on some shit, and the first thing I said is when y'all approached me in a contract, I had to correct y'all on the contract. I had to correct you, like, yo, and plus I wanted to know if these niggas is smoking weed and got guns down there.
Damn, that hoe ugly.
That beats the one you got now. That beats the one you got now, baby.
Bitch, you look like a shit turd.
Hell yeah, she do. Stuck to the bottom.
What they say on South Park, Mr. Hanky?
Why her cleavage look like a butt crack?
All right, hold up. We gotta So I just want to ask you to know that I had never had anything, nothing was going on. Man, this woman ain't nothing. This is my daughter right back there on my wall, right there. That's my daughter right there. She in college right now. I'm not thinking about this girl right here. I'm not thinking about this girl right here. That's my baby girl. She just texted me during this live and told me that she's on the dean's list. I ain't thinking shit about this girl with this fucking fake ass hair.
About on the dean list.
That shit.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about, you just told me that y'all got a Netflix deal. You want this motherfucking
No, she ain't say she had no Netflix. She say she had no Netflix deal off of MO3.
That's the video. That's what he's showing you.
Yeah.
That hoe there.
Oh no.
You see on the plays, all right, bitch.
Listen. Yo, you want to listen to it?
Ashley, this
I don't want to hear that shit.
Okay, all right. If you don't want to hear it, then we ain't got to play it because we got to play this shit several times.
You bitch, you keep getting out here clout chasing off my name, bitch. Let's talk about how your cousin set my motherfucking baby daddy up. Let's talk about that. Show that paperwork. Show the motherfucking paperwork and her motherfucking sons telling their daddy that he was motherfucking there. Show the motherfucking paperwork of the motherfucking cousin of your motherfucking cousin, bitch, being a motherfucking witness in that man affidavit. Show that. Yeah.
We got that too.
We got that. We got on it.
Why nobody talk about that? Why don't nobody talk about that? Like, y'all done let this hoe get on here and deter y'all because this her family.
No,
let this hoe determine y'all from the fucking facts of the truth.
She ain't talking about us. I forgot.
She ain't talking about us. We are the receipts. They don't want us to be. They don't want you up here. Every time we was going live, they would go live. You would be over there, but I'd be looking at them, and I just knew exactly. I saw that they was doing it, and I was catching them because I'm recording them with my phone, but I'm on my laptop all the time.
I'm on Microsoft Teams. I'm showing you. I got it right. To assemble myself with any group I want to. I can call it a religion. Yeah, it's something, but you can't call it a cult. But they do call them cult. Or something else. But I don't know, man. I ain't saying he was, yeah, he was dangling this to get his daughter show off the room. No, I'm going to fucking Netflix still with the fucking. Yo, although Adrian made the players, I'm like, yo, get your daughter, like, yo, she go ready to fuck this deal up. But thank God must be the most high intervention. Yeah, but and some people got a lot of I'm just glad to tell y'all that this is the truth. A lot of people that like kids, they got Trump signed a joint. The president signed a joint. Yeah, her and them. Like it never happened. No. I don't mean that. Um, I ain't never had it. I only had to choose the side of my family. Christian. Muslim. What's up? Yeah, I don't know who BNB said Dash. Nor I don't know BNB. I don't know. We don't know nothing. HG still there? HG, what? Yo, this shit crazy. I gotta turn that bullshit up. So Trap Boy Freddy tells Go Who riding with him and Young Thug, he misses him in new snippet. So I mean, if you don't care if your man, take it and booty up, that's what's up though. Like, you know, I ain't me, I ain't his angle. I ain't his language. I mean, I couldn't deny you a job or anything like that. But if you take me in and cast it, they ain't the requirement. We don't got no requirement. What side of the family you on? Yeah, you wouldn't be rapper right now. If I see you, I'll probably smack the shit out you. I'm talking about Trap Boy Freddy. That's it, 60 seconds. Yeah, he's dubbed down to what? He shut the fuck up and jump and then jump all down in his head. Let me see.
One number the haters that I spent some 3 and 17. I was on the road, so I was me a hex. I'm on that Colorado Springs. I wasn't worried about no rent, but y'all had dope for a dream. If I don't do nothing else, man, I'm gonna get some great. Go look at 3 various videos, we top in the head. It's next to the grass, I'm cutting off the head. Starting to feel like jealousy and
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can call a nigga out at the yeah. The angel is having healed you. And if somebody showed you that they could pull off. Yeah. I just showed you a video. Yeah, I don't know. No, anyway, but that girl, what's her name? She running real nice. Richards, her name, what's her name? Chikari Richards. Yeah, real nice. And she and with the board there at the airport, that was some bitch ass shit. Yeah, that's some bitch ass shit. That's some like who sent nigga. I just don't know why people think that it's cool. Just yeah, it's the whole time telling like, yo, I ain't playing chess, I'm playing. It's like, let's say I know who you are. No, that it is possible that in his lifetime, Will Chamberlain slept with over 1,000 women or something like that. I don't know. If back in the time when King Solomon, they say he had like 7,000 wives or 700 wives. He said one wife is enough. Yo, if you ain't the fucking man at the fucking house, I'm not fucking talking. You don't see, I got my daughter above my head. So can you really see her on this picture? You can't really see her. What are the chances of your neighbor, both of your neighbors have either a BMW or have either a white BMW or a red one? Yeah, we never spoke except for that white that white John. I don't know who that was. I don't know my business, but I ain't gonna never call police on because yeah, ain't, ain't my business. Think I'm great fucking calling like yeah these black next door they just took they prostitute in the crib. Nah, that ain't my business. I worry about this big fat motherfucker on the other side of me that I don't never see a child like that. You look just like a fucking, you look just like the fucking feds. So if the feds was looking in on me, and that's who is that coming out of my garage with my shit? If the feds is watching, yeah, that's gonna make for some interesting fuck content. Yeah, and judges love to hear stories that fill with so much fact. Oh yeah, opportunity presented myself to attain some rights and a deal with Netflix right here with for a laptop. I still have that laptop and all communications between me and these people. I can assure you, I never showed her my dick, never told her, yeah, I'm trying to bust you down. I actually told you you didn't need to do that. Now, whatever that is that she do, whatever it is she doing, she didn't do to do that. That's it. So yeah, that's on the cash app. I said, do not fuck deal. Me, I showed that. You know what's crazy though? Man, my cousin, he's always on the side of the law. For one time, I made him listen to somebody, even though I know how he gonna feel. I say, yo, just be quiet, bro. Let him say what he gonna say. I was like, yo, this nigga sound close, don't he? He was like, I don't know, but you can get your ass lit up if you ever come that close to us again. Yeah. You know how when somebody sounds real close when they talking to you and you got them on your car joint, like they may be 2 cars over, but they got it turned up loud. Yeah. You know, niggas jack. What is jack with suicide? Yeah. Yeah, I ain't trying to see no government agents. I ain't trying to see no government witnesses get harmed. I ain't even a jury pool, but I'm just a subscriber. Yeah, I'm just a subscriber. But revenge is that thing. It's like the sweetest joke next to getting pussy. For the first time, someone focused me for all this time. I don't know. Angel, I don't know who. Somebody just focused me. You know what respect is. You don't want to be yourself. If I was, say, kids out, I wouldn't want you to know I'm a kids out. But if I ain't no kids out, I'm Mizor. Yeah, if I ain't no kids out, I'm Mizor. I'd rather have a, you know, like a security firm or some shit like that. Or you already have one yourself. Just want them to stand down. Respect you. I know you stand there. Whatever. Yeah. We ain't no motherfucker. We ain't no fucking militia. Nothing. But if niggas trying to go, yeah, if niggas want to kill themselves, yo, I don't have no fucking problem with it. And I mean, to kill themselves any way that they want to. You want to kill by consent or conquest. Consent is it. You just go in there. Go in there. Tell them everything. How long they let yo niggas roll like that though for real? You know, they literally trying to hold it down to the first quarter of the first quarter of 2026. But then, so that's just a misunderstanding. Then a whole group of people saying, "Won't like this fucking lady, won't like this." Yeah, I'm gonna do this to you. I'm gonna do that to you. Go. First, you have to read what spiritual warfare is, and then armor situation. So that means if I'm correct, Lone Star funding is on Haskell Avenue or something like that. And not in the southern district of or around the southern something. Oh, maybe it's the southern district of Dallas. You can't ask for, yeah. It can't be both ways. It can't be, I mean, but we live in a new world. Not agree except to the time of combat. Yeah. If you are 18 or whatever, I don't see you as male or female, whatever. I'm not looking at how if your ass is perfect or anything. I'm trying to figure, yo, you ready to go out here, is your fucking mind right? And then you just got those. I do gardens after 5. I mean, yeah, you don't go in the same way. I don't give a fuck. I would never. Me sitting inside of the but yeah, if you ain't with your body, can't be a bride. So. If you ain't okay with yo, Bonnie and Clyde, like they was some yo, go look at them. I ain't even trying to play them. Yo, their attraction was strictly that they were attracted to each other. They were, yeah, they was down with the same thing. We get ready to go rob this fucking bank right here. That's their belief. They love. She ran a watchdog with her man. But some you don't have to do that. You don't gotta do that. Man, what's that? Okay, what you heard? Is a date. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just telling you these two people. I know these two people because this is my personal joint right here. I personally allowed it to be this in my community. These people. I don't know why.
Tom.
Y'all want to talk about rain and shit and these percentages and shit? That shit irrelevant because these kids is getting what they deserve. Melvin money is going where it needs to be going. Like
it can't
that
be
is under control.
It can't be. If this man is saying that, listen, Rainwater went off script and made a fraudulent deal from the very beginning, and Rainwater admits it, then why wouldn't you go get that bread?
And he called her today.
This is what I'm saying though. God is working in these kids. Like even if he is, it's nothing that no one can do.
Listen, I keep hearing in the background like a noise, and that reminds me of somebody being in the background, and it sounds like they trying to make a lot of noise while she talking to me on the phone, and while she talking to me on the jizz joint, and then you hear the kids in the background.
There's nothing that no one can say or do to stop. God damn, that hoe ugly. It's nothing that no one can do. It's nothing that no one can say or do to stop it.
So let me ask you.
Already told me that. I need y'all to see. I need y'all to look at the bigger picture.
But how is he? But how are we gonna? Okay, we gonna get on Queen 88.
No, stop. Let me hold this. Let me hold this. So y'all making more money now, right? This right
here are making more money.
Okay, you making more money, right?
Correct.
But the future was in this man asking me for this video. They asking me for this video right now. Like
today.
This is what I'm saying though. God is working in these kids. Like even if he is doing ugly ways or whatever the case may be, these kids are still blessed. Like they're not.
I believe that. I believe they are blessed, but so you say
they're not missing no meals. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
right, but that doesn't mean that
the kids wasn't at that time. The kids wasn't missing no meal. Just the kids. Like, what about the foundation? The kids wasn't the foundation. The kids are the next generation. You should have no part. Yo, if he didn't marry no these women, they should have no. If he ain't live with them for 5 in the Commonwealth, what you gotta live like 5 years, or just have a bill with your name on that jizz on. You don't even need the deed of this joint. Or if y'all got a kid together, yeah, y'all got the same address. It's called common law America. You don't do that shit anymore. It automatically goes to, if the man dies, it automatically goes to, that's the law. It automatically goes to the wife. Common law. You have to be seen as a wife. No fucking, yeah. Y'all ain't been together that long. So y'all was together a week, and now y'all married. You in love? Somebody went to Las Vegas and got married. You know all his goddamn relatives and everything. Dude, you a bad motherfucker. You spend a lot of money. God damn. You said the kids was throwing John. I've been watching you on a YE. Whatever, you taking a whole bunch of fucking trips. Like, yeah, those wasn't just trips. Yeah, you always speak up for the land, the properties. That woman always spoke up for them properties. And I kept sitting over there and I'm saying, damn, they ain't had nobody over there that was him. Was like him. Yeah. I wouldn't make up no song about my baby moms or Wiz Eiffel. I wouldn't make none of that. But you're a little bitch, right? You don't take the time to understand. Or take the time to know how to fucking communicate. Yeah, you didn't want to communicate because I could hear the noise in the background, and that's why I went to the dog. I'm like, where is Osama? I'm saying, where's Osama? Who has the dog? I'm trying to see who talking to somebody like three. Wasn't the dog? It was he was Osama. You was the dog. You always been the dog. That little bitch. And when every time he said it, he looked just to the side like the song was right there. The alter ego. He thought he needs some. Yeah, you really thought that boy needs somebody to teach him how to act, and he did that song before this nigga even wrote the John. He did that song and played two roles on some Eddie Murphy shit. Like he could play a couple roles. He knew how to. You know what I mean, he was just that talented. But when I heard Miss Kitty that in that one line, and she said, "Why him?" Yeah, I already knew what it was getting ready to be. Yeah, why him? Yeah, I would give up like 5 Trap Boy Freddy's, 1,000 fucking, 1,000 fucking yellow bellies before I fucking let let three go, yo. Yeah, that nigga ever had any problem. We could straight that out. That was some setup shit for the brick because somebody didn't want somebody to know something. Ding. Somebody was hiding something. What comes between two men if they both masculine men? Money, respect. I asked somebody on here, did they know what a power couple was? This is a long time ago. I'm not going to say it. I asked them, do they know what a power couple was? Yeah, power couple is something that's arranged by two families that think they're powerful. And then They try to manifest that power through their children. My mom, yeah, she was. I had to show her, you can't make this mistake, you can't do this, that, that. My grandma is gone, even though my grandmother is the one that brought me up. But right now, my mom is my mom. She's the elder one. She is the elder of our family. I already know. I was going to, she probably did know I was going through a spiritual warfare. And I didn't want her and my sisters around. But sometimes women can be like days ago, and I saw some people, and I saw you following my niece that I was bringing from Georgia, from South Carolina, up there, and I heard your name. I said, Charlie Mack. Yeah, Charlie Mack. No doubt. Man, I'll slap shit down your leg, boy. I don't know who the fuck is. She won't get out my niece. Fucking, if you don't get out my niece, IG, I'm gonna expose the shit out you. And you know, Will Smith made you come back from California. Yo, won't put it around our nieces, our nephews, our daughters, our kid, not our kid. You better go to another fucking family. You go fuck what they do. We, in our family, yeah, the women of our family, they act like they grown and all of that shit. They better have a dog bite us because they know the dog in us. And that's what happened to my little cousin. But if I come through there, or any of our other cousins come through there, it ain't gonna be no dog. Ain't nobody gonna get no boyfriend. She getting smacked up. That's our little cousin. She always been grown. She getting smacked up. Put her in her place. Niggas hustle or not kill. Niggas don't hustle and bring that shit around our fucking family. Yeah, she wanna be grown, go move her and fuck with you. Yeah, she's not gonna be fucking chilling in another element of our family's house, even though it's her grandma. But she wanna be grown. Grown people go stay where the fuck they go to stay. But I don't know what the fuck they somebody following or maybe following them. Don't know who they are. Yeah, like a petty fire. You like young girls. Yeah. Yeah. Will Smith, Charlie Mack is the first out the limo.
Being where we started at, from where we started at to right now today, his business is doing wonderful.
I see what
I
she's saying.
understand.
His
Whose
name
business
gonna
is
get
doing wonderful?
His estate is doing wonderful.
Okay, so all right, so we got the estate. All right, that's established, right? So if the estate can receive more money than like, okay,
you do
so
your goddamn job.
Yo. now, mind you, this, what year is this? This 2024, I just went through everything they was putting me through and seen the estate. Cause they had to file them papers in that joint. Yo, yeah, for real. Yo, Empire said they only saying 100,000. Yo, if they only saying 100,000 off that jizz on, this was the wrong place for you, Ashley. I'm just trying to tell you. Yeah, they only say 100,000. If they put that in there, they only saying 100,000, and they want what's the name to pay them 800,000. That's damn near $1 million. You saying y'all got the $1 million? They related on both sides. They're nobles, not you. Your daughter is. Y'all supposed to, the state is supposed to pay off the debt of everybody in the family. That's the part you don't know. Every debt. Not because of no fucking chain. Is a chain of debt? Ain't nobody got to fucking return no goddamn chain. Somebody want that chain because they want it as, yeah, token. Or they don't want them to find something out about that chain. And saying that his businesses are doing well. If you know about businesses, why don't they appear on the estate? Dealership, which is not uncommon when people, yeah. I think the boy had $250,000 credit with 750 up front. It's like $1 million. But he had 250 in credit to go buy more cars. Supply and demand at a certain date, like in April. Everybody gets their taxes. Cars go. Yeah, April and May. Mayflower. Showers. Motherfuckers. Special agents. He's saying, fuck my mom. Yeah, you the type to bring fucking special agents. Yeah, because you don't give a fuck about my mom. What happens to her after I die? All you give a fuck about is the kids and whatever. What about my mother? You know, goddamn well, you wouldn't have had all them evictions on there. Ace of Spades. Stating that Rain held it down in the paint. Right? Rainwater did not hold shit down in the paint. Rainwater should have been up here and trying to have these girls talking and everything. Everybody cross talking. Nobody knows what really happened. The family is the second. Is the second to be notified. You notified before everything. You are on the phone before the family. You're not blood or nothing unless you knew baby, one of the babies might not be guilty or yeah, they might knock something down already. Yeah, and really if you got the DNA, yeah, that just one. You went so far as the trial started the trial. You know, power and influence down there. Try to stop the trial by having someone request certain items. Really somebody. You think or go for a crime or passion defense. baby is not yours. And the baby is not yours. Tender dick nigga. Knock off and never allow his DNA as to the children. Yeah, not no fucking. Yeah, not no fucking. You know, when the boy said 33 and a third, and Ashley comes up here, I already know that it's 33 and a third. I heard the boy saying this on it. The whole time they knew. No, not 20%, 50%. For someone that had some unclean hats and we're arguing over the lyrics in the song. Do you see my lips right here? First off, I know I have Browns in my family, so I'm already thinking, and one Brown just died, and then this other Brown wants to maybe take over, but this other Brown gets killed too. Or not killed. This other Brown is in a wheelchair, paying some woman. It's like $900 from Pegasus. General contractors account. So, innocent, except our children, because they would never be brought here. Imagine your father was locked up for a long period of time, 25 years. He and I about the same age. And same goals. Except that we both willing to go to hell for the same reason. I knew it was corrupt. I'm sure that everybody knew everybody's name.
A controlled substance, you ain't get a 924. See, like, yo, they just picked that other young boy up. Now we on our shifts.
Chop down the whole section with an F and E, nigga. At the DJ Brown, nigga. Yeah, nigga, they had to put me out. That's okay. I'm really stepping like that. That shit made me mad a bitch. Cause you niggas ain't like that. Look, hey, it's a backup dancer. Bitch, you know I'm like that. Remember the time, nigga, we rode 45 minutes out of town, nigga. I was in the car with your whole gang. I told you, give me the strap, nigga, so I can get at a nigga. You talking about, nah, blood, don't do that right here. Get your puss ass on. Yeah. I know you ain't cut like that. You niggas need to know the difference.
Yeah. I'm showing you the lights. He's showing you the lights right there. And then when they write the John up, it seemed like people was, I don't know, in 23, 24. I realized shit was his out, but you know, it's too late. Somebody had that motherfucker. Somebody had that tape. It was October 20th. I don't know where the fuck y'all was talking about. Or going to. That ain't even my business. You know what I'm saying? Man, you only leave to take something out. You know, your chisel John. Yeah. The wire, like, money laundering. Yo, that shit crazy.
Difference. You nigga need to know the difference of selling dope and getting money and being a real shooter. Bitch, I've been broke all my life, so nigga, I've been a stepper. I ain't had nothing else to do, nigga, but step on shit.
But you ain't get no,
It's HSM cutthroat, nigga. It's okay.
you ain't getting no, probably ain't getting no you probably ain't getting no notification because I put it out for enough.
So can we do like a recap of all the receipts we got?
Yeah, I mean,
10 out of 12, 15 hours.
Yo, but listen, like, all right, so
yeah, so listen. Say like, yo, can we get a recap? But this, look, the title of my jizz on, they always, she always say salute the deep end. So YouTuber with over 100,000 subscribers uses we are the receipts content for views. I just got the eyeballs there. Justice for for MO3. But
starting from the me and I don't even know who was in here at that point, but we had like some people that stayed in here. I don't know, we like
because I was in and out of the whole hour, the
duration.
duration.
No, you've been tapped out.
Hey, I had really went to sleep, woke up. Y'all still on this bitch. I was still up on the panel though. Hey. I said, yeah, I'm feeling myself on this hoe too much. I don't.
Yeah,
it's gonna be here when I get back.
Yeah, being fed up with you. He was on the job. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I'm not even tripping on a joke of using it, bro. Give me every time I use this nigga content, I'll be like, this MHB, this thing. I'll tell them where I got it from. You know what I'm saying?
But see, it's just crazy because, like you said, it been out. He's saying the same thing. Everybody's saying this stuff been out, or this being said, or Brain been talking like that. But it ain't never been no pressure.
I ain't never going to strike it, but I ain't going to strike nobody page. I think I said what I said. Talk about you got a fucking email, nigga. You sent that shit to yourself. I don't even give a fuck if he was over here watching it or not. I don't care about that shit. It's what we trying to accomplish that matters. You know what I mean?
Right. Then talking about he had to delete the old videos. You could have just had them hosted on your computer and still run them hoes back. So
when we looked it up, it said he getting out in like 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
If this today is the 20th, I think he get out the 22nd. Yeah, I think he get out the 22nd. That's like Wednesday. But the thing is, it go yayo or something like that? Or,
yeah.
Yeah.
Wednesday. So what would you call something like Wednesday or Wednesday or Wendy? Yeah, I mean fucking words. What? Who? What? Where? When? Look at my jizz on. Instead of look at the choice that's given. Look at the board. Speech, and that ain't it.
All right, so this is his indictment right here. But I'm like, yo, how the fuck this Joker got illegal receipt of firearm by a person under indictment? So you was already under indictment. He got 2 indictments.
And then the transcripts pop up.
Two indictments. Let's count 1, count 2. Then look at the date.
Mm-hmm.
Possession of a firearm by an unlawful user of a controlled substance. That's count 2. That's supposed to be a 924C. I'm like, what the fuck? Count 3. Possession of a firearm by an unlawful user of a controlled substance. Again. And then it's the forfeiture notice. But this the superseding indictment. The Joker, yo, how the fuck you got a 3-count indictment, man, and you don't get no fucking time? I mean, I don't want to see motherfuckers in jail, but like that. But come on, like, nigga, who you told on, or like, somebody there? Yo, not only this, let me show you something else.
Look, let me show you. The shit gonna say acting. Acting.
Of a controlled substance. That's count 2. That's supposed to be a 924C. I'm like, what the fuck? Count 3. Possession of a firearm by an unlawful user of a controlled substance. Again. And then it's the forfeiture notice.
Look. Rira Shah, acting United States Attorney General, but it's signed by A. McLaughlin Jr. Yo, so A. McLaughlin, look where he come from, or she come from. I said Mississippi. She put both her Jones down there from Mississippi. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what Mississippi John is in. Let's So now, yeah, these public records, and I ain't even going to the public records right now. I'm just gonna go through the year 2020. Yo, we get shadow banned. I actually gotta go. Look, in 2020, major drug busts in Mississippi included a large-scale FBI operation that arrested 33 individuals for what? Meth, cocaine, marijuana, crack. Now remember, 3 died in November. Now, it's clear. Let me stop this one. Someone highlighted this job for me. But it really ain't none of our business. Look, they got a joint that said, click here to complete the LEO grant application. Yo, 166 gram of crack cocaine, pharmaceutical drugs, and 4 firearms. Yo, look, let me look. I want you to look at something, please. Y'all remember the boy over here, his name King Calhoun? Yo, look how they try to make it seem like they behind it. Yo, look how they try to make it seem like they behind it. I was like, yo. Yo, you gotta get, it's a certain time you get certain information. Come back to I ain't understanding the trial. It's literally what I just said. Yo, this is the only time. Listen, at this time, right here, right before the second day of the trial, somebody sent me this song right here, right? So I'm showing you I got two eyes on the views. I'm looking at the views. But I gotta listen to what she's saying. I'll see if this thing is finished.
You need to come up and well, I end of the conversation, man. Whatever we said, don't sit there. You know what I'm saying? You got a problem, come get it back in blood. Anyway, man.
Now watch you start cussing.
But I was gonna work. My little special court document, dog. That's all I know that much. Instead of being a grown ass man, what's up? That's the internet. Guilty, period. That's my narrative at the end of the day. I'm the first and the only person who came out and said Rainwater did. I don't give a fuck how much investigation nobody else do or none of that. So you your props, nigga, give me my props, because it wasn't for me, you ain't be over talking about Rainwater. None of you motherfuckers. But it wasn't for me. You would be over.
What you didn't do is you didn't put rainwater on trial. You're not that very imaginative.
From 3 years ago, it all came to me. What are you talking about, man? It all came to me. Me and Rainwater argued on Instagram. And I uploaded the video, went viral on YouTube.
Exactly. There you go.
Get your mind right, dog. I feel something that's gone to me. The whole MO3 theory, I don't give a fuck if you say Rainwater innocent or guilty. It all belongs to me. I am the creator.
Creator of what? Like everybody trying to get to do the same thing and fucking get justice from MO3. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Rainwater exposed by most hated block. Dude got 29,000 views. This back when all my videos was doing 40, 50,000 views. Before YouTube
And
all my fucking channel.
he named the shit that he under investigation. I ain't even say nothing about this nigga being under investigation. I just showed a fucking document. Don't say he under investigation. He just make up a fucking title. It's a lying ass nigga right here, just like lying ass Ratchet.
Accusing anybody, trying to say nobody can be nothing. I was minimum.
Yo, even right here, this was 1 year ago, January 20. And this is exactly why I said I want y'all to stop pointing the finger at everyone else and keep the focus on who in the black and white. Yeah, no shit. But I know what. Once you say get all bets are off, that's a lot of spell. No, all bets are off. And Joker should have made clear to me, you know, had nothing to do with that. No thing, nothing.
Minimum every day. You know how many people will be able to motherfucker donate with moderator ranches and all that shit? I'll make
I'm talking about some other bullshit right now. This nigga is piece of shit.
Like a motherfucker, stupid ass falling for it. Oh,
Now you talking about Ratchet. You don't know, yo. I shook the shit out of him when I came up there. And plus, y'all was saying shit to him. Y'all shook. He don't even know what the fuck to say.
Right afterwards, I'm gonna put it on where you can't play it back. So if you wasn't there for what they said, you probably won't hear it.
I was cracking up. I had those. Oh, I had those. All right. Oh, that nigga want to go to courthouse. You gotta shut up. Oh shit.
You'd be on a whole nother level.
Plus, I know too many people who have gone and interviewed him for free. I ain't getting taxed like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like,
he ain't in the system. His channel.
You fucking all of us. If he knowing that the nigga tripping.
Now, first, I want you to notice. You see, this YouTuber has just a picture of Rainwater, MO3, and he has Whack 100. They're on Clubhouse. They don't know who the fuck taping them or nothing. They just talking down there. I don't know who. Listen, Soul Player TV is just taping what he hearing down on Clubhouse. But listen.
He would have got up on me. Would have had enough time to put that motherfucker up, right? Now you gotta get that. Oh, damn.
You gotta get out. We gonna pay for it?
Yeah, he's in the freezer. 4X man around.
If you know nigga around to get cold. He had a staff fight though, then.
They didn't have to get out for it to it, basically. They have to get out and go to the
Now, what Rainwater is himself is they're asking Rainwater about what happened that day that MO3 was killed, and Rainwater is explaining like he a fucking lawyer or some shit like that. He trying to. So listen, 41 people was on check on your people. You see that? Mandela saying check on your people. Bro. And he act with violence and touches. And I know that there's my people still don't go get somebody I don't know. And that check on your people. If you talking about me, bro, I'm telling you. All I know is I call real niggas call real niggas out. You know what I'm saying? So you got along. I'm not Sean G. Yeah, that's H right there. Oh, he trying to tell them, you know, details about like law and shit like that, like how long it take to get to the other side of the car and all that. He know a lot of fucking shit about what happened that fucking day. We always hear it from his fucking mouth.
Yeah, that don't easy. Listen, I think she'd rather be bailed out, fight the case, and looking at body kids.
Exactly. Well, what is it?
You know what they said? They telling that shit ain't cool. You took a man fucking gun out the fucking car. The only way that man lived by the gun. I don't give a fuck what was going on, who was doing. Yo, he had a right to fucking defend himself. Why the fuck is this dog ugly looking motherfucker want to take his fucking gun out of his fucking car? Who is you, nigga? And you.
Hey, yo, C-Dub said you actually told him that I want to know how true it is. They say you told him that you took the gun out the stash spot. Man, he would have went to the police. I told him.
He said this man would have went to the police. You try to call my man a snitch? He was going to tell on you because what? What the fuck is you talking about, bro? What the fuck you mean?
You took this man fucking gun out the joint. You gonna say you gonna say he was gonna go to the police if you told him. If you told him? No. What you mean if you told him? You shouldn't have never took the man fucking only thing that he lived by is by that gun. That's his way to fuck. You got a right to fucking defend yourself. You took it from him, nigga.
He went to the police and said, right, well, it's the same though. But I would keep it 100. I don't know what the fuck niggas are supposed to take the gun out the same spot. What's the problem?
Nah, he was saying that he took it out for the safety of Mo, like he was trying to get Mo safe. That's what I heard.
Went for it, it was gone.
Yeah, when he went for it, it wasn't up.
Right. Oh, that was game.
Yeah, it was like yeah, that's what the word was exactly right there.
You heard him? You heard him? What?
That's why I asked that question. Yeah, that's what the word was. He was saying that he took it out for the safety of Mo, like he was trying to get Mo safe. That's what I heard.
Mo went for it, it was gone.
Yeah, when he went for it, it wasn't up.
Right. Oh, that was game.
Yeah, it was like yeah, that's what the word was exactly right there, Wax. That's why I asked that question. Yeah.
You took it out for his safety. How you feel safe? Like, yo, I need my knife around me, or I need something. Yo, how you took it out for his safety? That he felt safe? You made him feel any safer? No, he's dead now, bro. What the fuck you mean you took it out for his safety? Who raised you, nigga? Do you go in your fucking mom's house or your mom's car? Who get in your fucking car? Did anybody take your motherfucking gun out? Yo, you ain't even got no gun because you're a bitch ass nigga. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't trying to kill nothing. So who the fuck is you to take another man's gun out of his fucking car? Who is you? Where you come from? Nigga, we just looked you up. We don't even know where the fuck you come from. We don't know if you a fucking officer or not.
Me, man. I fuck out with you. Getting all you. Now, y'all heard the energy how wacky. I want to know how true it is. They say she told him that you took the gun out the stash spot. Man, he would have went to the police. I told him, yeah, that's right.
Now, so not only is this man dead, you calling him a rat? You got some paperwork on that? You got some paperwork that he was going to go to? Who told you he was going to go to the fucking police? Who told you that? You seen him go to the police before? Why the fuck you keep shitting on this man's name? What you mean he was going to go to the police? What you mean? He was going to go to the police and say, Rain took the gun out the car. How? So they even tell you, yo, I'm quite sure bro would have wanted to do 5 to 10, didn't lose his life. Wack 100 telling you this on fucking Clubhouse. Now listen to what this nigga saying here. He said he took the gun out the car, right? He said he
went to the police and said,
now look, this says reaction to the no jumper interview plus MO3 manager Rainwater pulls up. So we're gonna go to the no jumper interview, but
I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm supposed to take the gun off the back spot. What's the problem?
He was saying as if he took it out for the safety of Mo, like he was trying to get Mo safe. That's what I heard. You heard me?
So went for it, it was gone.
Yeah, when he went for it, it wasn't up. Right. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it was like yeah, that's what the word was exactly.
Listen. Now, initially, I'm actually wrong because they say C-Dub told him, but when they change up the whole jizz joint, I had to get on like, yo, he admitted to it. He was like, yeah.
Was exactly right there, Wax. That's why I asked.
Now, the word is, and listen, the word is how Wack know it, and Rainwater is telling him. That's the only person that is Wack 100 and Rainwater. And there's some other people in the background talking. So we don't know who the fuck them people is, but Wack 100, he called them out like, yo, who that? And this day, he checking people in. Motherfuckers be talking on Clubhouse. You don't know who the fuck listening. You don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna say this one more time. Over here, we don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. This is a YouTube channel, and they got up there who that is. That's the people that they said, we know that person in the middle is MO3. They're talking about his death, and we know that he's dead. Over here, we don't all that fucking shit. He coming back. I don't know nothing about that shit. I know that we don't know nothing. Nobody in this chat. Dope. They was trying to slide, the copyright case in there. And like I said, fuck, where he at? You say he in prison now. He in prison. Listen at you talking. You talk too motherfucking much, nigga. He ain't in the system. How the fuck this nigga know? How the fuck this nigga know? You seen it in black and white? Cause we was looking for that shit on the federal. We was looking on the federal drawing, and it wasn't there. He wasn't there. Yo, we ain't know nothing. Matter of fact, we didn't hear anything and know a release date for Trap Boy Freddy till when? Yesterday or the day before, something like that. That's when we knew. How the fuck this nigga know December 16th? We was looking for that. How the fuck you? How the fuck you know where he at? You say he in prison now. He in prison. Listen at you talking. You talk too motherfucking much, nigga. And it's motherfucking charge. The camera angle is on you, motherfucker. Lights, camera, action. Is you lying? What you gonna do? Or whatever. That's not a cop over there. Why the fuck is you talking about crimes and shit? This man gonna tell you don't even got a fucking written contract with him to be his manager. Fucking dickhead.
Ever made a baby daddy It's the dumbest shit. That's why you can't let the record labels and stuff put that shit out. And, you know, that's not everlasting music.
It's not. He said, don't let the record labels put it out. Okay, you don't want to let the record labels put it out. I just played it from the record label. What the fuck you talking about? I just made sure the family, we just played it so they could get the spin. That's why I play it at the beginning so the family can get the money. Because this man has passed away. His kids need to go to college and all of that. Motherfucker. You talking, yo. He's telling you what you saying is crazy. And you still go.
A happy period of his time where he started making kind of happy music. But he wasn't rapping about that same old get back killing shit. They shelved him.
That's crazy.
But Dirk was the smartest one at the whole drill situation.
Why you say that?
He switched it up.
Yeah. But he had the talent to do that.
Yeah.
Most rappers, they tried.
Like Chief Keef, I don't think Chief Keef had the talent to do it.
You don't think Chief Keef has the talent? Holy shit. That might be the only like anti-Chief Keef sentiment I've ever heard anyone say on here because everybody reveres him.
Hold up, let me put this back. He said,
more commercially appealing, which is kind of like what happened with Vaughn. You know, it's like he came out rapping like just like a straight drill rapper, and then as time goes by, they start getting better beats, and he starts putting better hooks together, and all of a sudden you have.
What happens? Is that not the same thing that happened? Vaughn did. I don't know nothing about, you know, King Von. I love his music, but I love this man's music better. I'm just me personally. That's my opinion. I love his music better. And this man is talking about, I feel like, you feel like what? You feel like the label. Yeah, you is the label. You the label. That's the label you talking to right there. This dumbass nigga just don't know it.
You have somebody who was able to like kind of emerge from the drill shit the same way that Dirk did.
Man, listen. Fredo Bang got issues with his label right now.
Nigga, the fuck is you talk? Now you know name somebody else like you. Yo. What he doing after he left here? This is him starting his fucking podcast. 266K views a month ago. He got this one with your name in there. With your name, Charleston White, Yellow BZ, and he put Beef and Whack 100. He got 266K views. Any channel that you've been on since this date, show me that they got that many fucking views. Show me if you want to see. Yo, show me a channel you've been on, nigga, that got over 5,000 views. Any channel you've been over, and that they real views. You can't do that in black and white. You can't put that in black and white. You can't put it in nothing. You ain't, yo, no channel one. Yo, don't nobody want you on the channel because we don't want you on our channel, and we just nobody. Yeah, what are our subscribers at? 847. Yeah, that's how many subscribers I had. Mr. Day.
Like laying dick wrap up his interview, right?
We heard you outside. Who you telling about Rainwater and Yellow Bees?
He loves relating other people's politics.
Yeah, come on, Whack.
That's Whack.
Yeah, Rainwater and Yellow Beezy. The first joint he trying to knock out is that joint right there. Yeah, let's get that out the way because that's a money situation on one side or the other. This nigga trying to get $2 million. Yeah, the boy just don't want to shut the fuck up.
That's Whack 100. We just played Whack 100 talking to this nigga. We played Whack 100 and they talking on Clubhouse. Up there, the video that what we just played, that shit was from years ago, where he talking about what he did, taking the gun out. Now, this time, 3 years later, now you talking to the man you was talking to on Clubhouse. You talking to him right here, face to face. You still ain't catch up though. This joint, I don't even let him on this channel. Miss Renee, he can't even come on this channel. Miss Renee, you still over there? He gave me a video that I'm gonna show y'all. This nigga get. Look at this shiny motherfucker, young boy. You ain't see what happened to fucking P. Diddy? Nigga, you want to be P. Diddy so bad. So bad. You want to be P.
Yo.
Look at Adam.
I'm literally breaking this whole joint down like when, first of all, Wack coming there with all black on, then he got his hands in his joint. You know that's he posturing.
Let's see, he might come in
and this nigga got on this little fucking silk shit.
And matter of fact, I don't even fucking know.
And the crazy part is, Sko is already there. Sko already there. Now he come back from the back with Sko. Listen, man.
But he fucked with who he fucked with. MO3 fucked with who he wanted to fuck with, and he had on. He was in that mold. He had on all black, just like this man got on all black right here. He just said, I fuck with who I want to fuck with. But we gonna listen to the rest, and he's trying to school this little dumbass nigga with braids in his fucking head, like a fucking shit from like 2002, 2001. Niggas was wearing braids. No disrespect towards Texas, fair, but I'm a veteran. I don't wear this shit right there. Never. No fucking braids. Funny looking motherfucker. Shout out to the cavalry. And guess what? We still don't know nothing.
Sure, everybody see that. That's the only person. And if you go look at Trigger Man's video, he showed that Rain was on the phone with the cops saying, "Where you at?"
He ain't do nothing. He ain't heard nothing. Motherfucking 3. Motherfucking Rat got a plaque from YouTube. And I said, boy, MO3 did that shit. Or you quit using his motherfucking name. Clown, you was the one putting money on his alleged shooter's books. Yup.
Boom. Yeah. It's right there. And I say, yup. I already knew that he was putting money for books. Yo, I told you, these YouTubers have something to do with the narrative there, no matter how they put in the getting that money through. They ain't getting that shit through KID because yeah, I don't know which one is which and all that shit. I need to find out you at .org, you .com. I'm not going through that joint. Man, it's all. Who would want to watch the trial of Rainwater over? Nigga, you confessed on my phone if you trolling. But I wouldn't have to turn it over because they already looking at my jizz on or Rizzetti.
But we don't know nothing over here. We don't know nothing. Allegedly, he was putting books. So if I were to dig, because anybody on my chat say anything, I'm gonna take that. So if I were to dig into there, and man, you got personal beef, nigga. Could I find what Mo motherfucking 3 said? Could I go?
Now listen. A motherfucking rat got a plaque from YouTube, and I said, boy, Mo3 did this shit for you. Quit using his name, his MF name, clown. You was the one putting money on his alleged shooter's book. Yo, have I not told y'all? I don't know Mo motherfucking 3, but I don't got eyes everywhere like everybody else. But I said, God damn, Mo 3 had a lot of fans, and he got his family and friends. Trigger Man is Grave Digger.
That look like a funeral right there to me. And I mean, one day ago.
So we ain't on top of our shit, but this same thing that we be seeing in the MO3 sector one day ago, yo, somebody died. and they posted up. It was supposed to be Coach Dude, I think it was.
We see a picture. We don't see nobody. But we do see a color guard right here. And it say Coach Dude, Military Memorial, finally resting. All right.
Yo, I can't make this up, bro. Like, yo, seriously. Just on Trigger Man, tell him.
Let me see where Trigger Man from. He been on here since 2014. He got 15K. And that I can see on here. Trigger Man, where everything just match up perfectly. Whoa. PNB Rock a year ago, wrongfully accused bloggers. We got to do better. Who was wrongfully accused? We got to do better. Oh, to me, he look like, oh, this nigga right here. Yeah, my nigga, you ain't reading between the lines.
Myself. He had something to prove.
Oh, that clip.
Yeah, he had something to prove. But listen,
No,
at the end of the day, I thought it was
that
shot.
clip.
Nigga, you forgot rappers got shot here, side of the highway and everything. Listen, I told myself if I can run to the middle of this street, they can't shoot me in front of everybody. And then when I called MO3, when I called MO3, I said, MO3, they jumped me. He said,
we fucking 1 hour, 53 minutes into this nigga talking, and now he talking about MO3 with some fake fucking fight. Cause these niggas tell you that fight that you had, that shit was fake. You was on all fours. Yeah. You bring up another John, another fight.
They jumped you.
Yo. So you telling me, okay, you ran to the middle of the street.
Yeah.
So how'd you get on all fours?
Because my hip was broke. I got a hip replacement.
Yo, the white boy laughed and everything.
I walked from the next club. I seen Baby. Me and Baby was at the next club. They tell me money. Mayweather is at V Live. I just left.
Word. So is you and Baby out there? Sad to hear that. I'm trying.
I just left LA because we went to the MO3, went to the Grammy day before. I walked there, got there, went in the parking lot, sat for 40 minutes. Everybody dapping me up, but everybody looking at me crazy. Like, what's going on? They thinking MO3 there. They thinking we really on to play. Guns start coming out. I said, what the fuck? I'm gonna go inside. I tried to go inside. The security said, hold on, Rain, don't go in there yet. He ready a rainwater right here. Next thing you know, a nigga come outside with a Glock. Then the door just open full of niggas. I never knew.
But security's supposed to have Glocks.
No.
So Baby took you there to get fucked up, huh? You telling me a dude like Baby? So Baby took you to the club. And they told you to hold up. Where was Baby at? That's what I'm saying. Where the fuck was Baby?
mother. Where the fuck did Baby? You said you want Baby, and then Mayweather. Yeah, you name everybody, bro. Like you name everybody on the jizz joint. Like you want, and you know you on the fucking wiretap, man. The boy tell you on the wiretap.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a security. It's like they told the whole club rainwater outside, and the whole club ran outside.
But that ain't got nothing to do with Beezy.
Yeah. No, I never knew that. I never knew.
Beezy don't keep guns.
I never knew that was him. I never knew what was.
You did. So how we know it was him?
What's going on?
You had a whole club.
Yeah, I know. I never knew what was going on. I'm at a whole club.
You know, many people don't like you.
No. Let me tell you this.
How they say rainwater outside, everybody run outside.
You know why? Because they thought MO3 was with me. No, I ride that road by myself.
Like MO3.
I mean, MO3 was a nigga that sit there and stood for something.
I never met him.
Yeah, MO3 was the person that stood for something that went across. He stood for something and died. He either go stand for something or die for nothing.
Yeah, but I will say this respectfully. MO3 was playing.
Playing what?
Listen to his music.
No. So now, again, he said MO3 was playing. And he telling this nigga, he trying to tell this nigga, look how he looking at him. MO3 was playing. Clear his name. Sort of like them girls, they actually clear their name.
Me listening to Mo's music. And I forgot who turned me on to him. I said, man, this brother's serious. Like, I'm
he was a damn fool.
But here go the thing. When it came.
What this man just say? He was a damn fool. You say he was a damn fool? You took his gun, nigga. How he was a fool? You a tender dick nigga.
Trying to clean shit up. This dickhead nigga.
Time for it.
Yeah, but
what he was rapping about. He wasn't moving like that.
It happens to Von and all of them. Happened to Pac. Happened to all gangsters. All gangsters get their day one day.
What you mean?
Yeah. What you mean, nigga? Now let me turn this chair around and I'm gonna look at you from this side. Yeah. What you mean, nigga? And he get ready to tell us.
Every gangster get their day when they
wasn't a gangster.
Okay,
he was more of a revolutionary.
Put like Von. Von was a gangster too. You don't think Von was a gangster or he was playing too?
I didn't know who King Von was till he got killed.
Okay, but after you listen to his music, you think he was playing too?
I don't. A nigga's music don't tell me that.
Yeah.
MO3 was a homie, right? He was a blood, wasn't he?
What are you telling him? MO3 was a homie. He was a blood, right? Nigga, you don't got no red on or nothing like that. Yo, bro. He telling he was a homie. MO3 was a homie. He was a blood, right? Was MO3 was a blood, right? Look at this nigga. Watch this nigga. First of all, he already fucking done talk shit about this nigga. He already done talk shit on the nigga name.
Yeah.
So I would listen to his music. People was, I just
watch the setup.
When they told me how it happened, if that's how it happened.
When they told me how it happened, who told you how it happened? When, if that's how it happened, yeah, disassociate yourself from that because nobody said Whack 100 was down there.
What happened? I don't know. Something about on the freeway.
Yeah.
But this is what confused me. It wasn't no return fire.
No. He couldn't get to
it.
Hey,
right up.
We got out the car.
He said he couldn't get to it. I told you.
Look, that's what you call hitting two birds with one stone. He said it wasn't no return fire. So Sean G goes on and talks about how he returned, or I don't know, Sean G, whoever the fuck it was, on the scene. So Whack, like, yo, he giving him a way out. Like, it wasn't no return fire. Like, Bizzle was Lizion that was return fire either from MO3, whoever this nigga D is, or Sean G. I don't know who is who. I you know. These niggas.
You took it out of the car, my nigga. You said that on Clubhouse that you took it out of the car. Let me see. All right. We're going to stop this right here. We're going to go back. This is what you said earlier.
You thought that all of us. If he know that the nigga tripping. I'm gonna say the police would have got up on me, would have had enough time to put that motherfucker up, right? Nah, hell, now you gotta get out. Oh, damn. You gotta get out. We gonna pay for it? Yeah, he thinks he's in the freezer. Bo ain't been around. But you know, nigga, rather get he had a sad spot though, then. They didn't have to get out with it to it, basically. You have to get out and go to the
Listen to the nigga tell everything. He had to get out and go to the passenger side. Rest in peace.
Yeah, listen, I bet you'd rather be bailed out fighting the case than looking at father kids. Yeah, exactly. Well, what is your brother? Nah, he ain't gonna lock this. Listen, okay.
A fake gangster on a Clubhouse talking to this man. They talking about a real one right here. And the man give you every fucking opportunity. Yo, shut the fuck up. And you just keep fucking talking, bro. You just got a fucking blabber fucking mouth. You don't get it. You nigga, if I could come down there, I swear to God, if I could come to fucking Texas, I would stab you in your motherfucking gut, nigga. You not a gangster. You say it right here on fucking Clubhouse. Somebody telling you, yo, yo, you talking about being a gangster. When you see a gangster right up there, what you do? You flop. You flop.
So that's the second day of Trent now. I call this nigga himself. I want to go over to before it go look. Look.
Man.
Took the money. Yeah. So
So listen, look where I go. First off, the site I'm gonna go to is called Social Blade. Social Blade.
Now.
well, see, in the beginning of all of this shit, right? Okay, so what the receipt was talking about, MHB was on drainage top, like real talk, like he was on the top and calling him out and doing this and doing that, and I think he took some bread and just like left it be, you know, and then
Took his videos down.
he switched that shit up real quick, yeah.
He
And
got paid
so,
to take the videos off of there.
you hear that? At all. It just drop off there, and then it goes into saying he's not a felon, he's not this, he want to do this. Then they escort the mama out. I don't know, man.
Oh, you talking about in the John? Boy, like you can't find this boy just go off. Like we can find him.
Okay, this is what I've done before. Okay.
I just don't want no one involved with these people at all, please.
Right there, interference with emergency required for assistance.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts. I'm telling you right now, that's right there. How the fuck you do that? That's K2 type shit, dog. Like, I don't know.
No, the crazy part is, look at this nigga neck.
Yeah, it's all.
That could have been you in that mask, nigga. Ah.
But his joint added. It's like his neck got more now. Like he bent covered that like more. Like there's more shit than what that shows. He got more tats. Be taking your views and your people and all.
No, it's the folding of the flag. Boom. The movements. Boom. 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 And then
What you're gonna do, and then like you know, it's do or die.
yeah, let's get off of that. Every time I watch that fucking live, I get mad more and more every time, and I pick something up new, and I'm like, yo, did this nigga just say what I think he said? Like, yo, is this nigga crazy? Blood gang. So I want to know who he talking about, because fuck that nigga. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hold on.
Try to run off and leave the sector for another sector.
I'm looking for one too.
Oh my god.
This nigga, I don't know who this nigga think they motherfucker.
You ain't find out. Hold on. I gotta see this shit.
Yeah, I think that.
and
Look,
it be
this shit,
more.
this shit is in. It's an indentation right there.
Yeah, that's not how that goes.
Whatever. Yeah. With a
It's
fucking.
It's a group effort.
we gonna put that shit on there with a motherfucking screwdriver. We gonna chisel our shit in there.
Look at the head shape. Look at the fucking head shape.
Radar.
Look at the forehead. Look at that forehead on him sticking out, and look at the other forehead on him sticking out too.
Yeah, look at him look like Batman right there.
now just chemicals in your
They claim to be
criminal mischief. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I just know.
Yeah,
that's look like skunk. That is though.
Pisces, baby, you got that good shit over there, girl.
Yeah, Pisces, baby.
Couldn't ever be a person like that. Like with
what's up? Fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Across there or his shit. What if they doing that because of what's that called? The Adam apple. You feel me? Anybody? I mean, I'm just saying. Like, that's possible, like, to airbrush it, do something to, you know what I'm saying? Like, because they be looking out, you know what I'm saying, for people.
Yeah.
About it.
Yeah, we don't.
Everybody.
Just tell me when if he say anything about MGR or we are the receivers. He say anything close to he say anything with an M, let me get right on that. Go right the fuck over there and go the fuck on. I should go over there anyway. Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
We can all go over there and fuck them up.
Everybody.
Just tell me when if he say anything about MGR or we are the receivers. He say anything close to.
I have me blunt.
I'm the smart nigga. Keep telling you that niggas is dumb. Don't deal with them niggas like dummies. You can learn a lot from a fucking dummy, man.
Yeah, you might have me blunt.
I'm the motherfucking smart nigga now. So take that.
Yeah, that's something that might have me blunt.
Damn, stop trying to troll. You don't know how to troll, bro.
I can troll.
You don't know how to troll. He got you blocked already. Yo, how many let me go in there and troll. Let me. I'm gonna say, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Ratchet got his flag. Where yours?
You got a wrestling belt like Marcus do.
I got
that's
you.
That's about the lightest goddamn fire right there.
Yeah, he gonna be mad
Yeah,
at
how
motherfucker.
stupid them chords be looking, man. I swear that shit just make it look so wacky. Like,
oh no, my comment came up. Somebody said the real MO3 fan above your mama bed. Now get your ass up out of here.
How come we couldn't see it?
But they don't even let comments hit the goddamn table. Boy, they flipping the motherfucker out the door. Now get your ass up out of here. I just asked a question.
What you asked them already?
Yeah, and somebody I just asked a question. Oh, they blocked. They placed me in timeout.
Watch my
They placed me a tab out, brother. Let me see who tabbed me out. The Porsche S girl tabbed me out. The Porsche S girl, she timed me out.
Porsche S.
Hold up, watch.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, watch. Let me see how it comes up.
You what?
I'm Steve.
I see. Predator, wear your plaque. They finna hit you with the wham wham too. What? Oh, they got you. Boy, you got some snipers over there. Boy, I ain't bullshit, boy. That boy got some snipers over there, boy. You hear me? Shit ain't lasting on the board 3 seconds. Yeah, boy, you go. Try to type something.
Hold up, let me go over there. Let me go back over there.
What you looking, dumb bitch?
I'm still on time out.
Yo, he got me. He got me.
He got you too. I see when your comment disappeared. I'm glad I recorded this shit. Oh, this shit is hilarious.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
We're gonna spend the rest of this month striking his motherfucking page, dog. Strike it for reuse content. We're gonna strike his ass for everything in the world, dog. We're gonna strike his all off of that, dog. Yeah, that's that bitch ass nigga page. I had to think about it. I'm like, man, Mr. West ain't been around.
Mr. West.
Hold up, I got another account for you. Let me go in there.
Not tonight.
Yeah, show us.
I mean, it is what it is. Life
24-hour motherfucker. He need to fire all his goddamn moderators again.
Yo, he put you on a 24-hour job.
Yeah, because I'm still blocked.
Yo, just look through your history.
Fed up with you, shut up. Yo, let me drop the link. Yeah. Let the links fed up. Yo, this is a fucking funny day, man. I don't know.
My whole thing is with MHB. Let me tell you, I don't like this man because all he does, he's disrespectful.
Yeah, that mouth. Oh my goodness.
His mouth. He don't care who comes to his platform. I can't get a platform like I ain't here for no disrespect. I got called all kind of bitches. I was a man and all kind of shit went on.
Yeah, you didn't hear? Did you just hear me over there?
No, I
just went over there. He was talking all nice to me.
Yeah, he timed me out.
Then I just hung up and just went. We just say it right now. Yeah, man, get out of here, nigga. I don't care. Yo, you call my daughter out of her name, and I really don't got no rap until you make that right.
Man, he don't even got to make it right with me because I ain't got nothing good, nothing for him. That man is a disrespectful. He's sitting up there with all them crooked ass TVs. Look at that background.
I can't.
Listen, he look like he in a. Don't he look like he in a call center?
Oh, secretariat.
What's your emergency?
That's exactly what he looks like.
911. What's your emergency?
Right. And he just wants to sit there and just go in because you're mad because somebody beat you to the punch. Whether it's fake or it's real, check this out. You got beat to the punch. Now it's everybody
exactly like Ratchet Platt came in.
Everybody stole all his, now everybody stole all his content, and that's how they made it to where they're at. Like, God, come on. You know, because I want to, I want to see everybody, achieve what they're trying to achieve. Just don't.
We the little.
I need $1,000 people in my chat.
When I say this, I mean this. Listen, and what's going on right now. We are the littlest, biggest, loudest channel there is.
But listen, all of these lives is done on one day. We just on one day. We just catching they plays.
Okay.
Right.
And that's all that matters.
Man.
It don't nothing else matters right now.
Nothing else matters.
But look,
no, we are the receivers winning.
It's all from prosecution day.
That's it right there.
But listen, you didn't say what we talk about. Though.
Then there's this one.
Y'all get y'all screenshots real.
No.
We'll get over it. Oh, take that video down where you're begging people to take that shit down. Because your friend, she ain't do you a favor.
We did this.
Hey, Lady A.
It's gonna be
you one of my favorites.
So the only thing that concerns me is that Jersey could come to Philly if you from Philly. It would never be broadcast. I'm not broadcasting shit. Or I won't broadcast on the internet. Unless you want to be on the internet, you send it in. I don't care about his loose ends, whatever. I'm on his ass and yours right now.
But that's your man, though. We don't operate like that. Disrespectful.
Now, what did I tell y'all? This is I Am the Truth, but it's from thatpiffgang.com. That's Boogie over there.
Took out my blessings. I am the truth. Yeah. Fuck you mean, nigga. Nigga, I'm standing on that nigga on cane, nigga. Fuck these niggas talking about. You nigga lying to y'all raps, nigga. Ain't none of you niggas stepping on shit.
And her 88 and her father, they had that thing. So I know where the beef is at. I know what the beef is about.
I believe somebody finna get mad. But so be it. So be it. DG run it. And you say they gotta prove it. Hey! I see, I know my people was just looking at shit. See, they know I ain't looking at them because I trust them. No, I'm gonna have to go and holler at Rainwater. And again, I ain't gotta back down on shit I said. Hey, Mel, I don't have to back down on shit I said. Queen 88 never came up with a state until she ducks. Queen 88 never came up with estates until she doxed me. Bitch, you been in a project all your life. I ain't got no problem with saying whatever I said on anybody's chat. I can tell it to the person who I meant it by. Yeah, y'all don't do that though. Well, some people don't. But one thing, I ain't finna sit still. I promise you, I ain't finna sit still. I see Mark wallet. I went to the motherfucking bank today. And if y'all know me, y'all know, or I go to the bank, then the grocery store, stop at the gas station and put some money on my motherfucking cash app. If anybody know me, they know that's how the fuck I get down. Oh, here it goes. And I did not go, and I'm glad I didn't. Hey, watch this though. See, I'm in charge now. Always have been. Watch this though.
Now, I don't know.
I'm gonna hide it with a $5 deal. No, I'm gonna use a stinger. Watch this. Bitch, I stay in control. Bitch, I don't give a fuck any man fucking my business. I ain't gotta get on here and be. Let me hush. But tomorrow is my twin's birthday. My little twin girls turning 2 tomorrow. Oh, the bitch is mad. I already know it. I really don't think nobody mad about that. But the bitch is mad. That I've been holding it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I never doxed this woman. Now, look when she coming though. Y'all ninjas talk too much. Just from MO3. So, but look what put it in. But the WAC 100 sign is like on the scissor. Mind you, I'm in the bizac right now, and I'm peeping something, and I'm like years old. You got like the whole right there, like you know what I'm saying? You ain't peeped this.
I've been holding this shit down. I ain't new.
Told you it was your last days. If you had something to do with it, then Texas, that's Texas business, but I know that boy right there.
Like button, man. Shout out to my people, man. Get to the motherfucking these messages, man. Let's get to these messages.
Get drunk. You want me to show you a picture?
Oh, nigga. Fuck we doing, nigga? You using some shit from back in the day, nigga. Can't nobody on this YouTube application say nothing flaw about me, nigga. Can't nobody come in my motherfucking chat and disrespect the gang, nigga. Can't nobody that know me in real time play with me, nigga. Criticism will kill a nigga, man. Criticism will unalive a nigga. Fuck, I love life. Hating on the nigga when I'm so consistent doing my own thing.
Pete King DON, right? So my whole joint is they say you talking down on the women real hard. And I seen, I'm looking at you highlighting somebody from Philadelphia. I don't know if you is it or I catch you trying to show the shizzit or in the aftermath. I choose to go for the aftermath. Because I'm never going to be the first to say number. Never. I'll never be the first one to say a number. That's my number one job. Never be the first one. Works on a high. That was the first one to say a number. It was high and dry. Fuck is you asking me for? Yo, I ain't never even hit her no question like that. Yo, shouldn't is that was her first thing? I'm like, yo, yeah. Yo, woman status. Yeah, tongue better match it. Mouth better match it. I mean, it's respectful. Woman talks and then say stuff. Yeah, what stuff? Yeah, he said you was a teacher or something. I'm a teacher. And stuff. Fuck that language and stuff. I don't know. Okay, somebody else stuff or something. And stuff. They say that like entrance, like and stuff and stuff. Like, yo, don't got no more words to say. I mean, it's a whole dictionary out there and stuff. Yeah, it's a whole stuff. There's a lot of stuff out there. The stuff you talking about. Yeah. Oh man. I hope my hoes wake up.
And think a nigga ain't gonna run down on you. Nigga. You can't come around this bitch and be disrespectful, say that lame ass shit like I'm not gonna step back. Cause we're not the same, man. You the same nigga that was in my chat and went live You the same nigga that was in my chat and went live. Is the name from the MO3 sector, nigga, to the MO3 troll beat
Please
sector. I ain't
share
going, nigga.
the live.
But I hashtagged that first, nigga. I hashtagged that first,
Out
nigga.
to Southern.
Check the score, nigga. Everything on this channel is real. Besides the lock video. Check the score, bitch ass nigga. MO3 troll B sector. We started over here with the flawless game. But you niggas wanted to try and intercept that shit so bad. We let you have it. We let you have it. Cause MO3 is the real king and the real reason this sector is even what it is, bitch ass nigga. You ain't take that shit over to the truck community. You ain't the sports community. You ain't been over there in the mukbang community. You fuck niggas ain't go nowhere in no conscious community with Simple P. You ain't having no run-ins in real life telling these motherfuckers about Mo3. You fuck niggas want to
I ain't no king. I don't know what the MO3 sector. I don't know nothing about the MO3 sector. Nothing. There's always justice backwards and forward. Even if this is a play, this is like your trial, bro. Today. And I'm just thinking, I'm like, damn, she just come out and what's the name was, and then I hear all these motherfuckers talking to conscious community and all of that shit, talking about all of this spiritual shit. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm on demon time. I said, take that man name out your shit. Now, take your whole fucking channel down. I'm gonna show you a fucking picture. And I want everybody to share this live, because when I go live again, I'm gonna go live again, because you got a hard head. You still fighting. I'm just telling you, bro.
Shit, man. I do not, in Jesus' name. But it's okay. Be who you are. My problem is, why would you leave me backstage like you don't see me, and then you play music? Girl. Girl. We cut totally different. And then you always talk about what Milwaukee people do. Milwaukee people don't do that. Now you ask Skokohanis. Milwaukee people don't do that. Skoka will let me up anytime. She may have to kick me back down because I'm going to get up there and I'm going to scratch. That's due to breast cancer. But y'all gotta understand, my mama had breast cancer. And my mama.
Yeah, I think the original did that because it was going in and
Yeah.
out as I was listening to it.
You're probably right too.
You could try to back it up to where it dropped off and see if it don't do it.
Yeah, let me try that.
'Cause
Yeah,
I've done that.
yeah. If it starts circling.
She smacked it. She spent it all day. On top of me, and I got some fucking
Really? Yeah, I ain't know y'all was on. I'm trying to put on for my city. Cause she really could throw down.
I like, I don't know. I have to like go out.
Man.
She starts saying Chandra, like 1 minute and let's just say Chandra, and then somebody like, damn Chandra, and they from the Philadelphia. So I immediately, but I had been following sis, and I put her on here, and yeah, sister type joint, like, you know. It's like somebody trying to reach out to Philly, you know.
From between her and MO3.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. Like the Marcus Mack page, that was his other page. That was his real page.
Mm-hmm.
So why so you saying Scope just became Marcus whatever the fuck that shit was we showed yesterday?
Yeah, I don't know what that got to do with MO3 page, but
because every joint that he seemed to have a page that's just like that.
Yeah. One day next week, Jim, when you got some time, I need you to come over here and look at that wall.
Bro.
I just said that a jokey was me. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Yeah,
I
got my own channel.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? 2 or 3 channels. I got my own channels. I met a jokey a while back. She popped up in my algorithm. Like, actually, I met a jokey before she ever even started really beefing with them. She popped up in my algorithm. I used to go over there to her channel. Now she didn't know who I was. I just be in the comment section. And then it made it real ironic when she started beefing with dude. And I went back over there and she was like, "Oh, there go Mahel right there," because I guess she had been. But nah, we didn't team.
Now pay attention to all these goof ass lies. Don't want no cocaine, bitch. I want Jack, Mac, and some Cheetos and some motherfucking soup, bitch. After I've been sitting up on a motherfucking pillow getting hard, bitch. Your funky ass, bitch.
I'll take over the thing for a minute. Give me a second.
Yeah. Go deeper. Deeper. Are you up there? Deep end. All right. Well, that was played just for
it's really, you know, they're just the muscle, or they might have the money backing it. But, you know, if you on Backpage and you're trying to be a woman, you have to have a woman there at some point to be able to, you know, run what's going on, because eventually they're going to have to see who you are. They're going to have to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know. I've never been on the Backpage or seen it.
no, I'm just, I haven't either. Why did this jealous ass nigga think that, well, you know what? If a female don't know something, or if he see a nigga doing something, a two-time in a bitch, you know what? I'm gonna go tell this bitch what he doing. Because that's what he did after MO3 died. He went right to that girl house and said, yeah, this nigga had my clothes on, and he this and this and that.
Yeah.
He called all the females trying to get them mad.
Know that it's like that for the rest of them. God, I know I'm wrong, but you gon' meet him when I catch him. Yeah.
Oh, God. I've seen them before somewhere.
Let him go, but it is time to go. I don't know who the fuck Don Clay is, and I don't know who Donald. Oh, I do know who Donald Clay is, but I ain't gonna show your face, nigga. Get the fuck off the joint. That ain't you, Donald Goins.
Really live what he rap like. My mama. If I say I did that shit, nigga, I did that. I meant that. Oh, I'm a gang in the clutch, nigga. Yeah. They tell us not to rap, not the thug life. Be commercial. What? Picture that I paint got an angle, it's kind of vertical. Body catch a body, real murderer. Oh, they heard of it.
It's falling over, huh? Standing in the kitchen, fucking dope, trying to learn a million. I know this bitch gon' fuck one of my partners. I go back to jail. I don't get a bond, just hold it down. I come on, we gon' share.
I just wanna take the time out to tell you I'm there, and I'm gon' keep it real. Yeah, I know it hurt to find out that they was lying, but I'm feeling the way you feel. But you gotta suck it up, toughen up. Get that money, baby, we gon' run it up. My dog crossed me, now he missed me, yeah, he knew what it was. I stayed silent from the jump, yeah.
I know who I am. You feel what I'm saying? I know who I am. And there ain't never a time a man thing has something to do with anything. Even if they did, who the fuck I am? I ain't nobody. As John say, me.
Silent from the jump, yeah, I'm so tired of broken love.
I'm gonna slide on him. She said.
Slide on him. DG did that.
All right, thank you, DG did that.
Yo, bro.
Well, first of all, you got a gang of drug dealers.
Yeah. And then this boy go, look. The next day, this boy go right in tell at 32. At 23, I'm like, yo. I'm paying attention to how brothers is talking about, like, yo, get your money. And then I knew I went to the right side, or it ain't no right side. It's, it's on the third day. I had thought, I don't know who I was talking.
They're using the social media platforms to distribute and to not only sell drugs, there's prostitution. There is, like I said, a few people have came up.
Oh, that's on somebody else's Instagram.
Change of plans. It says it's been confirmed that At Rainwater has been arrested on various charges, right there, via Chris Sco. Manager of MO3 Rainwater was arrested with charges of stalking harassment. He has been released on $15K bond. No other info is available at this time. But right here it says it's been confirmed that At Rainwater has been arrested on various charges. Got the joint right there, via At Chris Sco. Let me see what these lights is looking like right now. Yeah, it's like 20. It's 20 of them.
And you just answer a few questions, and then all of a sudden, you make it look like you got this claim against this water company, and then they give you money, but it's all a scam. So they were doing. Yo.
Yo, you ain't saying my name. Y'all need to go down. Yo, call the right.
I can't take social media clips, but I can. Do you have access to? Well, you must. I'm going to start your tip. Do it this way.
One person in particular that is the ringleader that I can give you.
Okay, what's their website?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Damn.
SKO.
June. So they muted. They muted when he was giving his real name, but they spelled it out. In case y'all didn't hear it, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna get it back. Well, last name is blocked out. And her first name? Hey. Her first name is blocked out. All right. And she went back to Hispanic. That's right. And how old is she? Okay. Age blocked out. Oh, first charges on her. I didn't return no been drinking, using drugs. Nope. Anybody have any weapons? No, she was over that night and night today. Okay. Is she still there? I don't know. I'm going outside right now to see. Could you call her brother over here? She called her brother over there. Ah, man, I don't even know. She's wearing like a tie-dye shirt with blue jeans. He called her brother over there. Whoever it was called their brother over there. They had twins in there. Yeah, nigga scared. They come down. He called her brother. Brother. Brother, don't you know? I'm your brother. Children of the world can see a better place for you and me. Will the young and the old honor the choice from the heart. Every woman, every man, join the caravan. Stand up, stand up. Y'all know that jump? That's eyes with yes, but eyes. Yeah, I know you need it.
stand up, Nuthin, and valleys over. It's hard to the world can see. Us to be. When the fall and rain on man, don't let that rain away. On the devil man alone. This is that. Roger. Okay. He says, you don't understand. I'm gonna walk away from my life. Gonna walk away. Gonna walk away from my life. Gonna walk away. Gonna walk away. I don't love you. You know how much I do. I got someone take the place of you. Just the feel from the pain. It's time to touch my hand. It's the secret hearted. And I don't understand. But I'm leaving. I'm gonna walk away from love. Breaks my heart. Oh, you're playing to get tired of. I am before. Oh, it's gonna take everything I got. Never out the door. Then push me away. Oh, yeah. Baby. Yeah. So they were rough and hand to be dealing with somebody at that time. made a song, made a song about it. I don't know. I don't know how to guilty. Always reveal himself. Always and always. Hey, very soon. John ain't saying, yo, you wada woo, wada woo, dead. Remember, you're right. All these Jones say that always.
Can't believe myself, but ever since you've been gone, I think I know why I've even tried to forget, but nothing can make me. It's so hard to dream under summer. I dream in my head. It's the thousand times and every day to my it's driving me crazy. So I ride every night.
Who got that joint? Yeah.
Forever and always. Only if we both can live. We have a time to celebrate. For the rest of our lives, love on. Try to shake your mind, but that can't happen to me. I'm not the jealous kind. No one can change what I feel, and nothing can make me feel every night. And that's how even in the toughest time, feel around. Down every broken heart, we'll have the time to celebrate. For the best of our lives, love always. For the best of our lives, love always. For the best of our lives.
Yo, who I'm talking about? Who they talking about right here? And who I you think I'm talking about? People awaken, sleepy on the freedom. All that you know. When you look into her eyes, you want to leave. This heart is paying. Yes, you never own. Only she can do it. So she goes. So she lady, let her dream. If I'm trying, let the rain fall down upon you. Yeah, it's the fire. See my power, my God.
You feel like you need you can call me. See, because I'll be somewhere around. See, not all that. See, I'm your bridge over troubled waters. See, the reason why I sing this music, because I love you, girl. I love you so much. Sometimes I can't even explain. See, you're like a flower that blooms in any season. That's why. Oh, babe. Shoot, baby. Shoot. Shoot, baby, baby.
We got 32 thumbs up on that. We got 33 comments on this joint. About 237K likes. the same time. This is the best of you too. Got 3K views, 14 comments. I'm alone.